everybody! Welcome on in. Welcome. How are you guys doing today? How are you guys doing? Oh man, what a day, am I right? Citrina, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Thank you. Happy birthday. Sorry I can't stay because I'm working for another hour, but wanted to pop in and wish you a happiest birthday. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Hi everyone. Welcome on in. Yes. It's a birthday boy, let's go. It's me. The birthday boy is real. And look at this, guys. Look at this. Not only I was gonna lead into the segment here, but look at that. Look at what we have today. Look at what we have to look at today. All right. Hi, Volk. Thank you so much for work and saying hi and lurking. I appreciate you. Thank you. 54% of damage. It's nice. Oh man, look at that. Yeah, you already knew. Yeah, I was just about to say, yes, grab that link. I don't know why it's all broken up like that, but you know, that's all good. But yes, and in just a few minutes, our merch is gonna drop. I have a lot to talk about. First of all, hi everybody. Actually, 11 more minutes. Yeah, 11 more minutes. You have 11 more minutes precisely to the merch drop. But yes. The beast is birthday in nature. Yes, we're actually dropping some merch today. It's gonna be great. The stream lies out now, my ass. Yeah. Well, hey, it's going to be out in just a little bit, so don't worry. It's going to be soon. You just have to hold your britches. It's going to be out. All right. Well, guys, thank you guys. First of all, hi everyone. Welcome to the Real Deal birthday weekend celebration. This was something that I've been really looking forward to all week. I haven't really streamed that much. We did RPG on Tuesday, and I knew that I would have to do a lot of prep for today. So, with that being said, we have a lot of stuff that we are going to be doing tonight specifically, but also throughout the weekend. Oh, thank you so much, Volk. I appreciate it. Also throughout the weekend, if you hadn't seen, if you're not a part of the Discord or you don't follow me on my socials, we have quite the weekend ahead of us. So you guys see that this is going to be the birthday weekend, all right? April 19th through the 21st. We are going to be streaming every day up until Sunday, and we are just going to be spending some time. Guess who might have a girlfriend now? Awesome! Yes! I'm so happy for you, Blaze. Congratulations. Nice. It's a good day. But yes, so the weekend celebration is here, right? It's gonna be a great week. I know. What a crazy weekend, am I right? So as you guys can see, we're gonna have a new event every day. That's one of the biggest things I want to talk about. We're gonna have a new event every day. All right, so tonight, we're gonna finally be doing the Real Deal tier list event. It's gonna be great. I'm super excited about it. The prompts are gonna be amazing. Some of them are gonna be super familiar to some of you guys. Some of them are gonna be super odd and different, but I'm excited for the talks. We have quite a few people that are gonna be joining us for that. Tier lists are gonna be great. Saturday, tomorrow, we have, did the internet just die? Oh no. Uh-oh. That's not good. Hold on. Did my internet just die? Uh-oh. I think it did. No! Hold on. No! Come back. Did we come back? We did come back. Cool. Alright, sorry. I saw the internet thing go out and I was like, oh no! But anyways, tomorrow, Saturday, we have the video game music playback, which is going to be really fun for everybody who likes video game music, all right? If you listen to video game music, tune in tomorrow. It's going to be a grand old time. I promise you. Anyways, I love me some music. It's going to be great. Super excited. We're going to go into the details about all the events, but right now I'm just telling you what they are. And Sunday, we're going to revisit the best video game trailer stream. I did it a long time ago. I still have some of the trailers here, but it's going to be great. It's going to be so great. I'm very excited for that. Too bad I can't spoil later Ace Attorney music. Yeah. The classic. Start an event and then the internet starts being weird. Yeah, honestly. It gave me a little bit of a heart attack. I got a little nervous. But we're okay. We're good. We're still here. But yeah, so those are all 3 events. They're going to span over the next few days. It's going to be awesome. We do have some new emotes. We do have some new emotes that are coming out tonight, actually. I can actually start triggering them now. I don't have like a flashy intro. I knew I was forgetting something. I forgot about making the thingy for the emotes themselves. I'm failing this city. Yes. Hold on. I'm getting something, everybody. What's up? Thank you so much, brother. Appreciate it. Cheers. I have a drink, everybody. It was a good time. Not over my computer. Thank you. Cheers.
For many more.
Thank you. Love you.
Love you too.
Thank you. What you drinking? I'm drinking some spiked Seagrams. Jamaican me happy. It's gonna be great. Open a cold one with Twitch chat. Yeah, it's gonna be a fun night. I got some drinks coming my way, so. Oh, thank you so much. You're the follow. Look, there we go. Yeah, it's gonna be crazy. Just edit a promo image right now. No. We can't do that. Oh God, he's becoming even more real. That is my deal. Anyways, so we got some new emotes. I'm actually loading them in right now, as a matter of fact. We got some new emotes that I'm very excited to share with you. These are gonna be great. I'm super excited for you guys to see them. There's not a bunch of them, but there's a good amount that I'm hoping. Oh my gosh! Wow! Wow! Maximus! Oh, you guys! Welcome on in, everybody. Welcome from the raid. Hi. Happy birthday. Thank you so much. Thank you guys so much for coming on in. Maximus, what are you guys doing? I was actually just explaining the weekend event that we're about to go through for the next few days. But welcome on in. Thank you guys so much for stopping by. As you guys can see, what Snivy has so beautifully demonstrated in thank you so much. Thank you. I'm as Snivy has easily demonstrated, these are the new emotes. I'm super happy about them. So we have Real Deal Sus and Real Deal Blood. And then we have actually the third one, which is actually still Real Deal Sus, but just a little animated. So I hope that you guys enjoy that and get a good kick out of that. But thank you guys so much for coming by and joining the raid. If you guys don't know who I am, I'm Real Deal Danger. It is my birthday. I'm a dude who has a birthday. So there you go. We're gonna be playing a lot of games and doing a lot of cool things, so I hope you guys can stick around and have some fun. But if you can't, make sure you get some rest, take care of yourself. If you lurk, whatever, just do your best, you know. Happy birthday. Thank you. You guys are so sweet. So yeah, new emotes just dropped. Easy peasy squeezy. Sussa. Yeah, Sussa. Real Deal Sussa. Don't worry about it. I'm not creative with emote names, okay? On mobile, I had to refresh them together. Yeah, there you go. Real Deal Black. Great. They're working out. But yes, so, and about just 4 minutes from now, actually, we're about to get the Real Deal merch drop, which is gonna be really fun. Super excited. And when it goes live, I'm gonna screen share going to the website so that you guys know exactly what's on. You guys know exactly what's going on in the website and stuff too, where you guys can buy all that stuff. So I'm gonna take care of you. Don't you worry. But yeah, so Real Deal merch drop. We got some community games coming up. We're gonna be playing a lot of games this weekend. We got a lot of games to play. It's gonna be bonkers. And then more announcements. I won't be saying any of the announcements tonight, but just know that there are going to be more announcements throughout the event. All really good, so do not worry. Bonkers. I got you. Damn, this is really good. Wow. Sorry, I'm about to get really real here for a second. Anyways, just trust the process. Just trust the process. Oh my gosh, guys, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Really, dealy deal? The realest dealy of the danger reels? Really dilly danger? All right. Oh, guys, I'm so excited I am so excited for today. You have no idea. I'm Rilladilla danger right now. Oh god, I forgot about the, hold on, I'm gonna pull up the, I guess because it's not technically out now. Yeah, we're going to do the dropping night, April 19th, in about 2 minutes. I got you for 2 minutes. 2 minutes of, we're gonna get the hype music going back. I love lo-fi, but we're about to, let's do it. Hold on. Yeah. All right. Quickly, somebody tell me how their day's going while I take a drink of this. All right. Just anybody, just tell me. Good, great. Super excited about that. Let's keep going. My day is going good, especially now. Let's go! I'm so excited about this, guys. I just made mac and cheese! I wish you guys could see me. I'm doing like a crazy like arm dance. I don't have my camera on though. I don't feel like turning it on, so. Sorry, I'm in my ugly era right now. I'm not wearing appropriate clothing. Except I am. Joke's on you. You would know. I hide behind a virtual mask. All right, just a minute, and it's going to be live. I don't know what it's gonna look like for you guys when it goes live. Probably just the same. But I hope you guys like that. I do that every day. All right, guys. All right. I'm gonna go down to the window capture. I don't know if it's gonna show the right thing. This is so cool. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Oh man. I don't know which thing it's gonna show. So let's hope it shows the right thing. All right, it is officially 9 p.m. That means that the store should be open. Merch has now officially dropped. You guys can go ahead and go over there and check out the merch. So here, if you guys haven't seen it, this is the merch store. There we go. This is the merch store. I hope that you guys like it. It's pretty simple but pretty easy. As you guys can see, yeah, Danger Style is here. This is the real deal. Danger. Yeah, you gotta put a pause in it, you know what I mean? So, I wanted to kind of go over some things with you guys so you guys understand what you're buying if you are buying merch tonight, okay? So we have the beautiful base collection, right? We have the Real Deal hoodie and the Real Deal zip up. This is important for you guys to understand. All right, the Real Deal hoodie does not have any names on the back, okay? There's just the insignia on the front, just the Real Deal insignia on the front, and it comes in white. Simple, right? Easy. This is just how it is, right? Oh god. So go back to the store. Nope. I want to go to the home page. Go back to the store. We got the Real Deal zip up. This is for a limited time only. I want to specify that this will only be around from now till June 1st. You have now to June 1st if you want to get this one. This one does have literally everything on it, all right? We have on the back the Danger logo with the, it's all flashy all the way up top where the hood's supposed to be. On the sleeves, we have these lightning bolts, all right? We got the lightning bolts on both sleeves, reversed and forward. And then we got this guy. I don't know who he is, but he seems like a cool guy. So, like he's wearing the merch. So look at that. That could be you. But like happier and like feeling dangerous and whatnot, and I don't know what he looks very confused about this. I don't know where he is in this, but you also have all folded up and nice, and you get it in white too. White's great. White's it's a cool color. Don, I can be the good guy. You can be the good guy. You can be the cool guy for once. Yeah, damn, I can be the cool. Yeah. Be the cool guy. All right, but. I want to specify there's more down below. All right, this is the full Danger lineup. This is the one, the regular hoodie that has both the backwards name and the insignia on the front. This is the difference. The printing costs were pretty high. I wanted kind of a simple one that was kind of in a cheaper range, but this is kind of the quote unquote like main one, right? The white variant looks so cool. I love the white one, genuinely. I love the white one a lot. Hold on, hold on just for a second. I'm gonna change it up a little bit on you guys real quick. Here we go. All right. Yeah. All right. So yeah, love the white variant. I'm gonna keep going through so that you guys again understand. Then we got the real deal. We have the real deal hoodie black symbol variant. This is just for changing it up. I wanted to make sure that we had all different kinds of variations here. That white zip up though, the white zip up is great. I can't wait to get to it. I want to show everybody that one. Is that pink I see in the court? We're gonna get to that. We're gonna get to that. But this is the real deal hoodie in the black symbol variations with the black name logo and the black logo in front. It comes in heather gray, red and black, and royal blue and black, which is like really cool. I really like this one. But my favorite out of those two is this one. This is the, oh god, if it'll load. Help. Oh god, this is not the one I wanted. Yeah, there it is. This is the one that I really like. I like this one a lot more, but this is really cool. This is the white symbol variant. It comes in black, charcoal heather, navy, red, and royal blue once again. All in this kind of like white symbol with the white symbols in the back. It's great. Love this. All right. And then going down here to the real deal zip up hoodie black symbol variation. So the real deal zip up also got variants in the same kind of feel, with the black and white. Same thing up here, with the black lightning bolts on the sides here. Guys, modeling the same. But this one comes in the Carolina blue, this royal, and sport gray. Really, really great. Love the colors here. It's great. I wanted more color variation in these hoodies. The white symbol variation is basically the same, except that it comes in this Carolina blue, which I really like this one a lot. Comes in this dark heather, which is nice. This navy, this royal blue, and the sport gray. Sport gray is definitely a name for a color. Exactly. I mean, it is. And then the real deal hoodie, the color variant. So this is the one that has everything. All right. This is we got a light pink one. It's very bright, but if anybody wants to rock this, you got it, right? Comes in a Irish green. Comes in a light blue. Comes in maroon, which is like my favorite one. It comes in navy. Comes in red, very bright red. And then royal. But my favorite ones are the pink and the maroon. I love these ones. These are my favorites. But yes, I really wanted a pink hoodie, and none of the original hoodie colors came in this color, so I had to kind of make another one. So there you go. These color variants are honestly amazing. Finally, a real deal Danger hoodie I can wear on St. Patrick's Day. Anyways, once again, pick up the merch. Yes, please pick up the merch down below. Hit the link. You can go head over to the Danger store right now. Everything is on sale, free to order whenever you want. But I want to preface, and that's basically all the hoodies, right? We have everything that's labeled up with the variants. We have everything that's labeled up with the full lineup. This is everything. And then the base collection, which are just the signature stars of the show, okay? You can buy whatever you want You don't have to buy anything, but I know that for about 3 years or so now, people have really wanted a real deal Danger hoodie with just a simple design, and I wanted to deliver that to you guys. So there you guys go. I tried to make them as cheap as I possibly can so that you guys don't have to pay a crazy amount of money for this. I mean, like, I wanted to make sure that the hoodies were nice and comfortable and affordable all the same, while you guys can rock some easy merch. So there you go, right? I hope that you guys like them. I really like them. My family really thinks they're cool. And I really want to, I mean, I want to get my own. I am going to get my own. So I hope that you guys are, down for this. And yeah, we're going to be kind of going back and forth on this for a little bit, but thank you guys again so much for this. Yeah, these are great. Thank you. Yeah, I've been trying to, I've been trying to make sure just to get everything that I can. And hey, in the future, if you guys want more stuff, just let me know that the demand is high enough for it. I'll make more stuff. But yes, Mama Danger approved. Buy my merch. She's really proud of these because these look amazing. Thank you so much. I couldn't, and I put this out there. I don't even know if he's here, but he probably not. But I would not be able to have such a cool design at all on these hoodies without Trev Zed of Trev Zed Stuff and Things. Trev is a good friend of mine. He comes, if you guys who've been around for a while, you guys know who Trev is. Trev made the Danger insignia and the Danger name logo for the first stream setups that I ever had. So without him, none of these cool hoodies would be in your hands. So please follow Trev on pretty much everything. Is that a fucking Trev Zed reference? It is. All this is, basically. And I know he'd probably hate me for, like, shouting him out right now, but, no, please, if you guys see Trev tonight or any part of the weekend, please let him know and say thank you, because honestly, I wouldn't have these cool-ass designs on these hoodies without him, so... I wanted to make sure that everybody got their flowers of who were involved in this process. So yeah, but with that being said, you know, the store is open. Do with what you will with that information. If you guys have any questions, and I mean any questions at all about the merch, or if you come into any sort of problems, I'll do my best to help you out. I'm still learning Fourth Wall on my own. So thank you guys so much for coming by and checking out the merch and stuff. I'm super excited about it. Still kind of nervous about it. I'm still kind of getting over the jitters of everything, but yes. Thank you. Just one question. I might be able to answer. Is this real? Oh, the realest of deals. I mean, come on. Doesn't this look real to you? I mean, there's a guy wearing my merch. It was real to me. Question: am I a small or medium? I would say small. I would definitely have to say small. Devon, happy birthday, Mood. Thank you so much. I'm so sorry, Jem. That is in fact an absolute man. Mood, thank you so much for the happy birthday wish. I appreciate you. You might be an extra small. I'm about to purchase. Well, the link is pinned up top. If you guys ever need to stop at the store, go ahead and do what you guys got to do. I appreciate all the love and support, genuinely. I wanted to give back to you guys because, again, for years, I know you guys have been, a few people kind of asked for it, and then a good number of you guys asked for it, and then now, you know, we're kind of at a point where people have just, you know, like, you're just like, yeah, no, I would buy this. So I'm just like, well, put your money where your mouth is. If you're gonna buy this, you know. So you're just saying I'm small because I'm a hamster. Is that incorrect? Is that an incorrect assessment of what? Like, come on now. Like, what are you trying to gain out of this situation, huh? What are you trying to say? Where are you trying to put me in, huh? What do you think this is? Of course I said it because of that. I'm looking out for you. I don't want you to waste money on that. Well, does it come in quadruple S? So I think I'd be in trouble either way. Devon, Photoshop this hoodie onto a hamster. That's so much work. Well, what else do we have to base it on? I mean, yeah, it's true. That's Jem, the floor is yours. But anyways, okay. So now that that's established, we can move on from that. Give me a minute. We can move on from that Again, everybody has any questions about the merch, let me know. I'd appreciate any sort of things. If you guys come up with any problems, let me know. But until that moment, hi, it's me, Devon here. I'm so very excited for tonight. Listen, marketable plushie? No. Hoodies. We're not at that point yet. I don't think I can make a marketable plushie of me and people would buy it. This was a test. No. We're not there yet though. In the future. Maybe if people want it. I don't know. Do you guys want a plush of me in your room? Like he has a voice box, and what he does, he just screams all the time. You know what I mean? Let me get a body pillow sheet, please and thank you. If people want a real deal danger body, I will draw art. Okay, understand this. I will. It'll be the best goddamn art you've ever damn seen. And I'm just not saying that because getting a gem plush was my dream. Oh, you're talking about Court Crew. Court Crew plushes would be so fucking sick. I want. I'm not even kidding. My one merch dream is Court Crew merch. I really do want that. I want Court Crew merch, and I want now I want the body pillow merch. Oh boy, Court Crew merch. Court Crew merch would go so hard. Ugh. But anyways, I don't know. I've been drinking enough. Anybody want to get into? So you could easily mix it. Yeah. Stickers are probably the easiest one. You've heard of marketable plushies, but have you considered a plushable market? Ooh. Merch crew court, all rise. We might have some copyright issues with Snivy, but we can figure it out. Yeah. That we would just have to do like the anime boy, full on anime boy version of Snivy to kind of get around that. You know what I mean? I know you didn't even finish the question yet, but yes. Anyway, yeah. So I have a lot of people that signed up for the event tonight. All right, I've seen you. I've seen all of you. And I want you to know that you're heard. This is max capacity here. We are at max capacity for the event tonight. 97, Jesus Christ. I know I had to. No. It was only in the stream joint. It was for the other roles. You guys don't have it. Yeah. No. It's okay. You guys, it wasn't publicly delivered out. Okay. This is just the streamer mutual chat that I have in my server. So that's that. Yeah. You guys are fine. I have like almost 10 people. about 10 people. And my hoodies are, oh my gosh, the first order officiated. I really wish I set up alerts. I did not do that. Low fly is good. Get down. Yeah, Mabel's gonna pop in all. I have about 10 people who want to come in tonight to debate some stupid shit. This is now the time for those 10 people, or I guess 9 because I counted the 10, for those 9 people to get into the VC so we can talk about stupid shit, all right? For the rest of you, your involvement, chat, is to officiate the stupid shit, all right? Because we're going to be talking about a lot of stupid shit. If you guys don't know, and I'm going to explain this as everybody starts pouring into VC. If you guys don't know, this event, we've done this before. My tier list are unhinged, all right? The 10 realest people on Earth came to debate. If you guys have never seen my tier list streams, they get pretty stupid, all right? We get pretty dumb. My tier list streams goes as followed. How would you rank Mario enemies in terms of edibility or flavor? How do you think Mario enemies taste? How do you think Zelda Breath of the Wild enemies taste? If their world was ending, who would be the last one standing in the Mario universe? It was Luigi. Luigi won that one. We have a lot of stupid tier lists, and my favorite, which may or may not actually be getting a resurgence tonight. Which cartoon protagonist can you kick the ass of? and I'm so excited. Beer, thank you so much for the warehouse game. Welcome on in. But yes, we are about to witness the most stupid takes ever. And I'm so excited about this. I have like a few written down and a lot more that I have kind of base ideas for. I don't even know where to start. So I hope that you guys are ready for this, all right? So I'm gonna hop into the VC, and anybody who's joining in, join in now. And I already see some takers. Oh my gosh, is that my friends? Hello, friends.
Hello, friends.
Happy
birthday.
Thank you. Hi.
Happy birthday.
Oh, thank you guys. Thank you. I appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. I hope you guys are doing well.
Yeah.
Mel, if I may be a little nosy, which hoodie did you get?
I got the white zip up. I was debating. I was like, that's the one. That's the one. Listen. I'm gonna rock that around Disney World. All right, everyone in Orlando is gonna know about Real Danger.
The white zip up is fire. Is a really good one. I need the pink one real bad. The pink one is fun. I kind of want the pink one as well, and the maroon one. I want all of them. All right, if I could get every piece of my merch, I would buy it all. That's all I would wear.
No, you're gonna become one of those internet personalities that only ever wears their own merch.
Oh, disgusting! I don't want this anymore. So I am calling. Who do I have to call out specifically? Let me look at the reactions and see. I'm calling out Viper, TrevZed Stuff and Things, Mabel, Jim. You're already here, Snivy. Volk, I know Volk, you said you're on phone quality, but that's okay. You could stay where you are, or you can. I don't really mind either way. And Pixels Drew. I said the Pixels plural because I know he'd be mad. But I know specifically Drew said that he's gonna be running a little late tonight, so we won't be needing. But going back down on the people who I think could be here currently: Jem, Mabel, TrevZed, and Viper. Probably Viper's not here either. But those are 4 people that I am summoning now. It is time.
Get your butts in here now.
Get in here now. Hello, Beer. Beer, it's so good to see you. I hope you're being good. Beer, how's it been? Wait, so I had to call it. Oh, you just react to the message and stuff.
Ooh. I don't know that Cal has access to the
Yeah. I because it was a role specific thing because I wanted the streamer mutuals to get first dibs on that.
That's fair. That's fair.
Yeah.
But for anybody else, there you go. All right, it is time. I'm gonna pull up the things here. Okay, so as everybody else is starting to kind of pour in, I wanna yeah, I guess you two get first dibs on what we start with. I'm gonna give you guys 2 prompts. I'm gonna change I'm gonna give you guys 2 prompts, and I'm gonna screen share it to you guys.
Okay. Sounds good to me.
And you guys just let me know what sounds good to you for our first bout. So we have the topic, which is Mario Kart tracks.
Okay.
And the prompt is, it's a tier list, and we have to rank these courses based on how well we'd be able to how tolerable they would be to live next to.
All right, I'm liking that one.
So the ranking description is that. So I'll go through the ranking description. Oh, the prompt is we're going to be ranking the Mario Kart tracks based on how tolerable they'd be to live next to.
All right.
This is going to be fun for me specifically, who used to live not too far from an actual racetrack.
So we'd be taking into account the creatures and the people and other entities that live there, and if they affect the living location. Also, hi, Mabel.
Hello.
We'd also be taking into account the track when it's used as a course and when the racers aren't there. And we're, oh my gosh! Thank you, Stabby, so much. Oh wow, look, resub. Wouldn't it be nice if I kept the subathon, huh? Anyways, check your Steam. What the fuck?
Check your Steam.
God damn it! Alright.
Oh,
We're doing more Yakuza.
Let's fucking go!
Oh gosh. Alright, and anyways, let me repeat. So we're taking into account the track when it's used as a course and when the racers aren't there. We're going to be stating hypothetically that we'd be able to feasibly live wherever the destination is, whether it's underwater, space, etc. There is no like, but it's in space, but it's underwater. No, like, we are considering the fact that we somehow have a chance to live in that location. So we're fine.
Like we're living on the space station that Mario Kart 8 Rainbow Road.
Yeah, right?
You like that kind of thing.
Or
Yes.
like we're like the Toads and the Koopa Troopas in the background. That spacesuits on.
Exactly. And we're also stating that living next to this place, you are not allowed to race with the other Mario characters. You are merely a neighbor on the track.
Damn.
So there is no, well, on the bright side, I get to race no. No, you just live here.
Once again, I used to live near a racetrack. They didn't let me on the track ever.
The caveat to all of this is that we're only going to be looking at Mario Kart 8 tracks, so if we do the entire thing, we'll be here all night. So, I mean, it's still a lot, but
Volk
just look at the
bring
Mario
up
Kart 8 ones.
Interesting question.
Yeah.
Volk said, does that include the track music as well?
See, I thought about it earlier on whether or not I would have the music repeat, and I want to say yes, and I think that's going to go into taking into account when the track is in use as a course and when the racers aren't there. So we'd be so when they are there, the music would be playing, but when they're not, it's empty. You're just living in that location.
You have to listen to that music for like 3 minutes whenever they do a race.
Yep. And then that is a part of your day which is just absorbed with a either really good track or really annoying one, like Baby Park.
Like Baby
You know,
Park,
think about that.
But you know, I think Baby Park is already gonna rank. Actually,
We're gonna have to see.
We're gonna talk about it later, but I don't know how I feel about living in a theme park.
Yeah, God, could you imagine going to a theme park every day? Couldn't be me.
No. But like, there's a difference between working there and living there.
Living there,
24/7, right?
like living in one of the buildings at the amusement park as a neighbor to the course that's
Yes.
next to you. Could you imagine?
Hey, what's
That's
your
fucking
guess? Yes, I live at the haunted mansion.
I was gonna say, yeah, I actually have a permanent residence in the Twilight Zone Tower of Terror.
And that's just the first prompt. I'm gonna hit you guys with the second one.
Okay.
Mario power-ups is a tier list. We're gonna be ranking these power-ups based on how well they'd be used to escape the bank heist.
Yes, Spring Mario.
So
Mario,
we are
Triple XP,
stating,
let's go.
so we are stating that in this hypothetical scenario, we are mid heist, and we've been saving this item until the extraction, and how well it do against fighting anyone in your way, making an escape outside of the bank, the initial chase away from the bank, and securing a successful getaway. We're also stating that you only get one of the power-ups to escape with. You can use the item on someone else, including a civilian, officers, etc. But we must abide.
Spring Mario Triple S you just use.
But we must abide by the time limit of the power-up, such as the Red Star or Giga Mushroom.
Okay.
So that is the caveat. So I
just turn to go if they can't grab you.
But we're gonna have to assess all the power-ups weaknesses, what happens if like during the time limit, stuff like that. So I about to head out. But when no, that's for the actual debate. I'm gonna wait because that's a question for later.
Yep.
What? Sorry, what? Sorry, I got the email about the gift that you gave me, Snivy, and the email's all in German.
Please send me a screenshot of it.
Yeah, I'm normally just used to it just being like, hey, you received a gift from a friend on Steam, but no, it's. I've never seen it this way.
I mean, actually, because the same thing happened to me, because I just got a game gifted, and I've been thinking about it, like, at the time I didn't even realize, but yeah, that I got it gifted from somebody in America, and that email was all in English.
Yeah.
Ihr Freund Iki Snivy hat Ihnen das Spiel Yakuza Kiwami 2 auf Steam geschenkt. Falls die Schaltfläche oben nicht funktioniert, können Sie diesen Link verwenden, um das Geschenk anzunehmen.
So.
Yeah.
Mel, Snivy.
Yeah.
Because you guys are the first two here. You guys will decide what we do first. We're doing Mario tracks ranked on how tolerable they'd be to live next to, or ranking the powers based on how well they'd be used to escape a bank heist.
I'm kind of vibing with that Mario Kart one.
Yeah, I'm also vibing with the Mario Kart.
Mario Karts? Alright. Let's do it. Okay. I'm really excited about this one. I'm like, I shouldn't be as happy about the prospect of like going over like, oh yeah, no. Let's see. Let's there we go.
You said we're just dealing with the Mario Kart 8 tracks. Does that include the booster course pass, or?
Yeah,
I think it does. I think it does. Hold on, let me make sure. Yes, it does. It's all the booster course as well.
Okay.
It's like,
yeah.
I was thinking maybe it was only the first. How many tracks do we have now? We have fucking
like
96?
64, right? Or no, 96.
Yeah, 96. It's a ridiculous amount of courses.
I was thinking maybe it would only include the first
you know what?
48
Actually,
because MK8DX.
Let's just look up.
But if it's got booster courses as well, we might be here for a while.
There we go. All Mario Kart.
Which, by the way,
Jesus
some of
Christ.
them, if it does include booster course, some of them are just actual cities.
Yep. And we're gonna rate them all the same.
How much do you want to live in Paris?
Yeah. But
I mean, actually,
remember
not
the specific things is that we're living where the race is taking place.
Yeah,
so we have to keep that in mind.
We're living right next to the Arc de Triomphe.
I was gonna say in Paris Promenade's case, it is like you live directly under the Eiffel Tower.
Wait, this is that looks very Super Mario Kart to me.
Yeah, well, I mean, I have to scroll down for them, but you know.
Oh, okay, we're doing.
Because it's all of them. I couldn't just get just the Mario Kart 8 one. A tier list like that just doesn't exist, and this one has nice because it has the names on this.
For just Mario Kart 8.
I didn't find one because I'm not gonna lie, tier list search engine fucking sucks.
Oh yeah, it's true.
But anyways, because Jem's not here, we'll just start without him. I don't know where he disappeared off to, but. That is no concern to us. So, the first stage up, in terms of... Well, actually, you know what? Before we actually start this, let's actually go over the rankings, all right? So, do you guys want to keep the lettering here, or do you guys want to change it to things specific? Like, or have, like, a category that's specific to the thing, like, uninhabitable, or annoying, or who gives a fuck?
I have
that's
a
up to you,
request.
birthday boy.
My only request is that one of them has to be poverty.
Poverty?
Yes.
As in, you would only live there if you could not afford anywhere else.
It is squalor.
All right, let's like, you know what? Then let's actually like go through and name these. All right, let's actually go through and name these. So S tier is like what, like luxury living? What the fuck music is this? Get me out of this.
You're like,
I'm scared.
Your dream job and place and financial income all match up to one.
Hold on. Why is this doing this? Give me my cursor back. Give me my cursor back. Release me. All right, there we go. Hey.
I guess like paradise. Paradise is a good summary.
Hey. Yeah, so like luxury living, paradise is a good one. Paradise.
It's paradise.
Paradise. That's a good one. A is like, I don't know,
Moderate, like fairly well off. Fine.
I'd say like not SSS Goku, not a valid tier list. I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, that's the format that we usually do over on my channel for tier lists. Is we'll make the top one triple S Goku tier, and then like we'll make the bottom tier doo-doo feces.
Also, Devon, I did find if you want a
all
tier
booster
list
core
with
stuff,
just the Mario Kart 8, like everything in Mario Kart 8, not every map from every Mario Kart, but it's got it's got all the vanilla tracks and all the booster tracks.
Send it over. That's gonna be a lot better for us. So we don't have to keep scrolling down like a mountain of tracks. All right, cool.
Is it fair that I'm
God
thinking
damn
about the financial job market when accounting for these homes?
I mean, you can.
You
can definitely just-
especially with like Baby Park, it matters, right? Because you're gonna live where you work.
It's fair. It's a fair assessment. All right, I think you know what. Hold on. Add a row below. If I don't color coordinate these and Drew comes in, he's going to throw a hissy fit, so I have to color coordinate these. Bottom of F should just be. This place blows.
This game blows.
This game blows. All right. We're just gonna keep this until like things just start making sense. All right. Mario Kart Stadium. Being neighboring at Mario Kart Stadium.
Oh god. Okay, so this one I feel like is the equivalent to living right next to the Daytona International
I
Speedway.
think so, yeah. This is like the closest thing we have. We're like living next to some sort of sports stadium.
Speaking from experience, like okay, so I used to work literally across the street from the Daytona International Speedway, which is like where the Daytona 500 is done and everything.
Daytona.
But dude, when the Daytona 500 rolled around in February, that year that I was working out there, oh my god, it was so fucking loud. I hated it. And it wasn't just during the 500 itself, it was every day for weeks.
Yeah, that sounds painful and insufferable. I couldn't do it.
And I feel like that's exactly what would happen if you lived near Mario Kart Stadium.
Mario Kart Stadium. Yeah, well, because it's a bigger event than like most other tracks, because it is at like an actual stadium. That there are people there watching people race. I'm sorry, what is the tier list about? So we are ranking these tracks based on how tolerable they would be to live next to. Basically, it's like if you were a neighbor to these tracks and like you step outside and you are either in or very close to the track in some capacity. So we're ranking it based on that. I think Mario Kart Stadium, given the idea that like, because if we're going off of the statements of like, going on like whether or not like when the track is open and when it's closed. Well, okay, I guess that's something to bring up, because like if it's not like active and they're not using it, right? Could that be better?
Again, from speaking from experience, it depends on if they're hosting other events, because like everyone knows about the Daytona 500, but if there are a bunch of other races that happen at Daytona that aren't necessarily affiliated with NASCAR specifically, and I feel like that's just the the time trials in Mario Kart, and like the not necessarily the Grand Prix, but like the just playing the courses and everything. I feel like that would be the equivalent to that. So the chances are it wouldn't just be like a one-off thing every year, whatever. It would be like quite frequently that track would be active.
Right. But even considering that the track is going to be active, like considering the hours in which it's inactive, how do you think that living there would be? Do you think that you would actually find like some peace and quiet while there's no races happening near Mario Kart Stadium?
I mean, when there's nothing happening, then probably, just because it's going to be fairly empty.
Right. Because I mean, like, there aren't like inhabitants of Mario Kart Stadium, right? There's just people that go there through the event and then they eventually leave. So I guess that's why, like, I wouldn't completely like, yeah, no, the event actually happening sucks ass, but I wouldn't say that like it'd be too bad. Like, but driving to Daytona when shit is happening fucking sucks though.
The traffic's abysmal.
It's not
fucking
great.
awful. It's
I
awful.
also just noticed that we are actually listening to the Mario Kart Stadium music right now.
Yeah.
I think we should always, while we're talking about a travel loop, it's
You know
music,
what? I'll hit it on repeat.
endlessly.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll hit it on repeat just to drive us mad. Because now we also have to think about that. The music does play when the races are there. So how much can you actually take every weekend? That's the thing. Even if you're outside a stadium, all you hear is like the bass of just out in the distance. You're just like, okay.
It's not a bad song, but
No.
if I had to hear it once
As
a day, every
frequently
day,
as like races do? Yeah.
yeah.
It can.
God, that's another thing too. Because working at a theme park, you hear like audio loops over and over again.
Yeah.
So I feel like it would be something like that. Maybe not necessarily to that extent. But oh my God, did I get sick of some of the audio loops I've listened to? You know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Picking up song
I
loops.
also have another question that we need to consider, which is
okay.
that in Mario Kart, unlike Daytona, a race takes like a few minutes.
Right.
How long do they like do multiple races a day or something? Like when they're doing races, is it just they show up on a weekend, they race for 3 minutes, and then they leave?
Let's be fair. Let's be fair in this, because that you may have a great point. Let's say that there's a specific day, and they use the track. Excuse me. They use the track for. Let's say that they use the track up for about like. What's a good enough like race time? Races go on for a while.
Yeah, races, depending on which one it is, tend to last anywhere from a few hours to pretty much all day.
Let's say that like let's say that a Mario, like, looking at all these tracks, that they would be there for one day out of the week for the entire day.
So just a quick Google search says that if we're treating Mario Kart Stadium like it is like the Mario Universe equivalent of the Daytona Speedway, it's saying here that the Daytona 500 usually lasts between 3 or 4 hours.
Okay. So yeah, 3 or 4 hours.
3 to 4 hours, and with like preparation set up and everything, and because the spectators and like admission and stuff, they're going to be there. They're definitely going to be there at least all day. With the race taking 3 to 4 hours, and probably also already starting the day before and ending like doing afterward stuff until the day after. Yeah.
So what are we thinking? I'm thinking I personally think Mario Kart Stadium is like, I think it's the worst place to be. I mean, it's gonna be pretty bad. I'd rather put in like C tier. It's like how Mario Kart Stadium really is. It's just kind of like in the middle ground of like, it's alright,
I'd put it D. I wouldn't want to live with all that stuff going on.
That's fair.
I
feel like D is like, especially as time goes on, I feel like D is gonna become a cesspool, and I don't feel like Mario Kart belongs there.
No, I was thinking like a B.
A B, interesting.
It is
I feel like a B is too high. Personally.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well. So yeah, let's meet up in the middle.
I was gonna say, I think we should have Mario Kart Stadium be our baseline, kind of right in the middle.
Yeah, I think C is kind of like the best place it could possibly be. But, all right, moving on to the next track.
Water park.
Hopefully it is. Okay, great. It is going to keep going. All right, water park.
Now, are we living in the water park, or are we living outside the water park?
We're living in the water park.
So I think we're living in the water park. Yeah.
We have moved from the Daytona International Speedway to SeaWorld Aquatica.
All right. Is this a situation where we live where we work?
Yeah, essentially. Like
all right.
whether you work there or the commute's fucking terrible. Because let's be honest, that's also something else to consider. Is if you don't work close to where you like if you don't work at the Mario Kart Stadium, if you don't work at Water Park, the commute leaving this place is gonna fucking suck. Especially on the day that they're racing.
Dude,
yeah,
I think the traffic in Daytona is always so awful right around the 500. It's not good.
I think Mario Kart Stadium is probably pretty well integrated into like public transport, but on race days it's gonna be a nightmare. But outside of those, it's probably actually pretty good.
Are we assuming that the Mushroom Kingdom has a good public transit system though?
Yeah.
Okay.
If we're looking like at the architecture and like the environment around Mario Kart Stadium, it's like clearly in a city somewhere, right? It's not
right
the middle of nowhere Mushroom Kingdom. It's more of this like because Mario lore is weird. We're like, yeah, what is things? Let's say Mario Kart Stadium is in New Donk City.
All right, fair enough.
They probably have. They have. Well, I guess they don't have buses in New Donk City. Also, would be weird because the part of New Donk City you can be in Odyssey is on this weird square that's like high up in the sky. They probably have public transit.
This is a short ass song. now I'm taking into account how long that song is. Fuck.
That is like a theme park audio loop where the songs are always short. You know.
Ooh, this. Oh boy.
And this one's actually a theme park. So
Can I go off on a brief tangent real quick?
Go ahead.
About theme park audio loops. So when I first started working in a theme park, it was at Universal Studios in Orlando. And the store that I worked in, it would change the theme like every few months or so. It was like kind of a pop-up store, and they would change it out depending on like what they wanted to do with it, that kind of thing. Well, for the holiday season, I think it was 2021 holiday season. They had ended up theming one of the bits of it to the ballroom scene from Goblet of Fire. Because it had Harry Potter, whatever, I don't care. But what they ended up doing was they put an audio loop in there that was just the ballroom theme from that movie for 1.5 minutes on loop forever. And it wasn't even like the full song. It was just like the beginning part of it, and then it would just repeat itself.
Oh no.
And I feel like this that we're listening to right now is that.
Yeah, I don't know if I'd be able to stomach this. Like,
I already don't like
right.
Harry Potter, but if I ever hear the ballroom theme from Goblet of Fire ever again, I'm going to fucking snap, dude.
I think water park. I and this just might be my bias against like water shit. Might be a D tier. I don't know. I think water park kind of sucks. And living near there or in the park, no, it just fucking blows. Like.
Yeah.
Because then you have to hear that fucking submarine fucking thing move every day. Fuck no.
Yeah, and also on the music thing, right? Is that this is actually a theme park? They're just actually going to be playing music. It's not only when they're racing; it's the entire time. It's
true. Oh, you're right. No, this would be an everyday, all day thing until they close.
And that's what I'm saying with the audio loop thing.
Yeah, that's like teetering on F tier, honestly. Like just thinking about the ramifications of like a never-ending loop until they close, and that's the only unless you go to work and you don't work there. Imagine having to actually fucking work there, and then you just never escape. You go home and it's still playing.
Yeah.
Live in a
God,
theme park,
imagine.
but you have to leave every day.
I'm gonna
Imagine-
put this one out here real fast. Tay, are you constantly tired of the smell of chlorine? Or
Oh,
like
God.
having
It's
that
water
stuff?
yeah,
park.
it's a water park. Oh,
It's a water
fuck,
park.
dude.
Oh
It's a
god.
It is a water park. The smell of chlorine, the constant children, the number one, number two in the pool, the fucking. I'm not even gonna talk about the plumbing. I'm not even gonna talk about the sewage and plumbing system. But dear God,
That depends on how
Yeah.
well that water park is run, that's for sure. But
I mean,
oh,
don't they have
goodness.
like broken down shit in the water in that water park?
Oh my god, is there live wiring in the water at Water Park Mario Kart 8?
Oh boy.
That's fucking dangerous, dude.
Yeah, I'm
There's
thinking
that
that this place is. I think
right
water park's kind of
underwater.
teetering on an F.
That's some action park shit, dude.
Hi, Caitlin. Yeah, I think it's gonna be like an F to this place blows almost really. Also, no, I think this place blows. Thank you for the hydrate, Caitlin. This place blows. Are we all in agreement for that? Water park
Yeah,
blows.
no, 100% it blows.
All
here,
right.
like okay. Also, just one more fact about water park. The biggest attraction is gonna be the racetrack. So what?
Oh yeah,
else?
because it is.
What else of a water park is there? What other attractions are there for everybody else?
But what about the sub coaster that's right there in the preview image? It says
Oh my
sub
god, no!
coaster.
It really is the Mario Universe version of Action Park. I didn't even consider that.
It's bad. It's bad.
It's not good.
It's bad. All right. Let me moving on. Okay. Sweet.
Hey, you want to get
Sweet
diabetes?
Canyon. I fucking hate candy themed places. I've ranted about this before. I've said that living in a candy house or candy location in anything is
Well, food in general.
probably the
not just candy.
worst. Yeah, no, I went off on Foodlands before. All right, anybody who's been here before and seen me go off on Foodlands before, it's the worst. You're living in hell.
Specifically, I remember we were talking about Cheeseland at one point.
Oh god, we'll get
Which we're
there.
gonna get to
We'll there.
later.
Um,
But yeah, Sweet Canyon. It's gonna be real bad. It's gonna stink. It's gonna
be sticky.
Sticky.
Yeah, it's gonna be
Sticky.
real fucking sticky.
So living next to the course is like the least of your problems here. Like genuinely, like thinking about
I'm in the house
living.
like carpet.
I'm in the
Oh
house
god,
like
you're in front of my.
Hello. How did that hamster taste, Devon?
Disgusting.
Hey. Have you know I'm marshmallow flavored?
Just like Sweet Canyon. Oh, look at that.
Oh
The segue back
great,
into the
Jem. Do
thing.
you know the prompt that we're working with right now?
It seems like we're dealing with Mario Kart course tier list. Mario Kart 8 course tier list.
Sort of.
So you know me. I can never have just the straight
That would
tier
be too
list. So there's
simple, you're right.
yeah,
Exactly.
of course it'd be.
Can you
That's
figure out
dumb. That's
what we were
stupid.
talking
Ranking
about?
just the tracks? No, that's dumb. We are ranking these courses based on how tolerable they'd be to live next to.
Okay, I was gonna. My guess was gonna be how good they would be to live in, so I was close.
You're close. You're close. You're very
Okay,
close.
live next to-
Bobcat, welcome in. Yeah,
That's
so
very
you're just
funny, all right.
you're neighboring the track. Yes.
You're neighboring it. It's the. What is it? It's
I forgot to loot
the
this.
one
Oops.
video of the guy living in an apartment like
that's-
next to the
That's for next time.
the what do you call it, the Coliseums in Sword and Shield where they do the Dynamax.
Yeah.
And he's like, oh my god, it's gonna be pee.
Yeah, exactly that. But we are now
Alright,
in
yeah,
Sweet
I
Sweet
know.
Canyon, and we're talking about
Alright.
just Foodlands in general and how terrible they are, and how like you should not aspire to live in any sort of foodland, because thinking about the actual ramifications of living in a foodland sucks.
But
It's
what
bad.
Steak food. Like, what if it's like you know, sort of just made to look like food, like a theme
They're
park?
not, but we know that for a fact that Sweet Sweet Canyon is not, because there are like cookie people, and like the soda water is soda water. You know what I mean? Like,
Oh well, here. I mean, if there's literal cookie people, you know, maybe they figured out a way to preserve themselves so that they don't undergo the normal rotting process.
let's talk about the people that live here. We have gingerbread cookie characters that are watching the races that probably also live here, and then we have Yoshis that are also here that probably also live here because they like eating cookies. Oh
Yeah,
God! Don't even get me started about the
Yoshi's
bugs.
cookies.
Oh my God!
Oh,
Yeah.
it's true.
You know your
Yeah,
house is
like
more
bugs
than
and
likely
habits.
also made out of edible ingredients, like a cookie house or like a chocolate house.
There's
So-
so many bees. There is so
There-
many.
oh,
Imagine the
God.
ants. I was just about to say, like, what bugs could exist here? Because there's no foliage of any kind, right? It's all
That's
edible
true.
sweets.
That is true. I'm only
have to
going
be
off of the
evolution, right?
entities that live there in the actual course itself that we see, which are the gingerbread people and the Yoshis. The Yoshis will probably eat your house.
I was gonna say, I feel like they're malicious tourists, right? Like, you would
know,
not let them into your neighborhood.
The
Yeah.
Yoshis will probably eat your house. Oh,
Do
Wiggler
I
infestations.
get-
Oh God.
Do I get cake insurance, cake house insurance, or something?
Cake house insurance.
You would almost
Baker's
have-
insurance.
You would almost have to do that, right? Like,
I mean, every day is a hazard, a threat to your livelihood. Understand that, like, by moving to Sweet Sweet Canyon, you are surrendering yourself to like all types of problems. All right.
Ah, what a-
That is, we're
what
not
a
even talking
beautiful
about the
morning.
actual race that's being conducted. All right. We're talking about the actual ramifications of living in a place that's completely made out of edible food, sweet shit. All right. Not even just like there's no savory shit at Sweet Sweet Canyon. It's all sweet. So like you're only literally living like how much can you actually take before you just die?
Gato makes a good point for the Wiggler infestations.
Oh yeah, no.
Oh my god, my honey waterfall!
The soda waterfall sounds so disgustingly foul. And oh yeah, let's not even get
soda
there's no water here. It's only
Yeah, no,
soda.
it's only soda.
It's only soda.
So you're
Is
telling me you're
syrup
gonna
a
take a
liquid?
shower? It like I'm not even talking about
As a liquid,
living
it's still
as a
not
neighboring
water.
in. I'm not even talking about neighboring the track. Okay, I'm just talking about your day-to-day life before the racers come and ruin everything, make it worse.
I'm gonna repeat something from that I saw on Twitter. Man, you're eating like you have medical insurance.
You know,
I've heard cleaning clothes with baking soda, but it just seems a little different, right? I don't know that I want to take the Mountain Dew
it's like-
shower, right?
I feel like Sweet Sweet can't like if anybody could think about any pros that isn't just like ooh free dessert every day, like genuinely tell me the
Dessert
pros of
would
living in
also
Sweet
be-
Sweet Canyon.
The dessert would also just be the world. It's like going outside and just eating the
It's
stone.
just fizzy water. No, I don't think it is. I don't think it's just fizzy water. It's
It's
soda.
yellow.
It is. It is.
I thought it was like
it is
honey
soda.
or something.
No, it is confirmed to be. And the thing is, this is how much because I do my research. I'm on the Mario Wiki for Sweet Sweet Canyon right now. It is confirmed to be soda waterfalls.
Why would
And
you-
they drive inside of orange soda. Hi, Melly. Sorry, we got so absorbed. Happy birthday! Thank you so much. Sorry, we got absorbed in the tier list. Hi, Melly. Welcome in.
Oh, I don't know.
I just who drinks soda when they eat like pancakes or donuts. Like it just doesn't pair. Like make it a milk or like honey. Like what do you mean?
None
it's
of this
soda?
makes sense. None of this makes sense,
Like,
Jem.
now you've got me. Like I love sweet shit, right?
Thank you,
Ordinarily,
Bobcat.
I would be at least whimsically engaged if I was visiting Sweet
If I
Canyon
was
over a
visiting.
weekend, provided that it was not
Visiting.
somehow the worst ecological disaster known to man.
That's
But
what I'm saying, right?
I mean, you've turned me on to soda waterfalls. I hate that. It's
Yeah,
like
no.
Willy Wonka's nightmare.
It's foul. Also, for those of you just joining in, we are ranking Mario Kart tracks based on how tolerable they would be to live next to. This is fucking awful. This is awful. This
yeah.
is bad. This is awful. This is bad. I I think this place blows. I
think this place blows.
I think this place blows. Are we
I
all in
would've
agreement with
devil's
that?
advocated I would have
Yeah.
devil's advocated it for it to be higher, but the soda waterfall thing, no, I'm with you. Fuck it.
Yeah, this place blows. Genuinely, I
also
can't do it.
I want to put it last place just for now. Like that is the. I don't know what's gonna beat it, but it's last place.
All right, cool.
Um,
Okay, Swamp
ruins.
Ruins.
Oh.
Do you
No,
want the constant banging of the swamps?
That
You
is-
know, every few seconds.
this is the worst shit.
So
Without the
so,
race.
here's my thoughts on it. This Swamp Ruins would be perfectly fine if it weren't for the swamps.
If not for the swamps, yeah.
Well, you know, it's a key part of Swamp Ruins is the swamps, unfortunately.
That's
a
the
center
problem, right?
stone, if you will.
Now, ooh. Because all right, so Jem, let me. You know what? Actually, I didn't say this to you. Let me let you in on this. So
Okay.
the kind of like things that we're going off of is we're taking account the creatures, the people, and other entities that live there, and if they affect the location at which you live. We're taking account the track when it is used as a course and when the racers aren't there. We are stating hypothetically that we'd be able to feasibly live wherever the destination is via underwater, space, etc. We're also stating that living next to this place, you are not allowed to race with the other characters.
Oh.
You are merely a neighbor to the track.
Yeah, but, all right. Do I have to worry about like food deserts or employment?
I mean,
like
we are.
insurance.
If you live
That's what I'm
there,
counting it.
we are just covering that you have a job and a place to
Okay.
live. Whether
All right.
wherever the job is, whether it's actually in the location or away from it, we have to just take into account that you're commuting to wherever you're going or walking through whatever you're going. So we'll just
Maybe I
take
have
into
to
account
universal
that.
basic Mario income.
With like
Yeah.
with swamp ruins are probably if you go to college, you're probably gonna be like an analyst or like a explorer or whatever. I mean, you can also just open a food stand because swamp ruins is probably gonna be a food desert.
That food stand is going to be a food fall in the first 5 seconds after the swamp comes down and knocks your old cart over.
Yeah, you kind of have to keep it moving, keep the hot dogs rolling.
So there aren't any other entities like any of the like toads or Yoshis or anything at Thwomp Wombs. There's only swamps, okay?
True.
So I can't go onto the track for free flattenings. I mean,
No, you never said anything about that.
I guess I
What does
never
that
said
mean?
anything about walking onto the track to get free flattenings. No,
You can't race, but
Can I
you
run
go
into the
off-
middle of the track?
you
and get
can't
hit by a
race,
cart?
but I guess you can interact with the course that's next to your house. If that affects the tier list somehow, I guess.
It kind of
I don't
affects
know.
Sweet Canyon, unironically, because that means you could walk over the track and take a bite out of a pancake if you wanted to, I guess.
That's true, but again, that's like not. We're not going back to Sweet Canyon, all right?
No,
Like,
we're past that.
we're fuck Sweet Canyon. All right, Swamp Ruins. Let's be honest. Thank you. I'm on break. Let's go. Thank you, Saxy, so much for the tier 1 sub for 11 months. Thank you. Let's take into account the fact that Thwomp Ruins, okay, Thwomp Ruins, they don't stop. Like,
No.
whether the racers are there or not, they are on an automated system where they just like swamping. So even if they aren't there, they're gonna keep swamping. Like, we're not gonna make the hypothetical that just because they're not there, they're gonna stop. Like, no, they're gonna keep going. So the idea that you live next to this place or on the track in some location means that you're hearing every day.
Yeah.
I couldn't do it.
Yeah, no, it's
Imagine.
no.
I'm sorry.
I feel like after a while you'd probably get used to it, but for a while at least it would be like, you know, you'd have trouble sleeping. That's for sure.
It's
Yeah,
like living near
I mean,
a
let's not
railroad,
even.
or-
Yeah, go ahead. Sorry.
I was just- more specific. Imagine living in California, but like all the time.
Like all the time.
Yeah, you're like on a fault line that's constantly earthquaking. Your house better be like made of the most stable foundation.
Cat, Jesus Christ,
I was
ruin me,
gonna make
swamp
a
mommy.
comparison. You live next to a construction site, but it's just always there.
Yeah, or like a railroad.
Yeah.
Railroad works.
Mm-hmm.
God, this place also kind of blows, doesn't it?
But it's still better than Water Park or Sweet Canyon at the
I
very
think it's
least.
better. I think
I'd
it's
say
at least
tier.
an F. Yeah, I think it's at least an F.
So I have to.
I feel like
What's
you
wrong
might
with
find-
the water park? Is it just like the humidity damage?
I mean, that's also just another thing to add on to it. But I mean, do you really want to have like the smell of chlorine every day? Do you really want to think about like the? Go ahead. Give me your reasons. Go ahead.
I think, well, okay, all right. I mean, I feel like I'm being sort of pulled by. This is the sort of like tourist effect, right? It's like, well, I love going to water parks. I love the smell of water parks to some degree. Yeah,
Would
sure.
you live
like pools.
in
But
slash
would I
near
live
one?
there? I mean, that's a different question. I can't
Remember,
know
it
without having
is
done it, right?
It's a theme park. It's going to be playing the music the whole time.
All the
It's
time.
never
That's the
stop.
one caveat to water park is that music isn't going to stop. Because we said the music, we say that the track music plays when the racers are there for some of these tracks, but water
I see.
park plays all the time because it's an amusement park that needs to entertain people.
So I know that some people actually in real life obviously live close to water parks, right? So I
Yeah.
almost wonder what their experience is with that, because it's a lot of the same stuff, really, right? It's like, oh, living near an amusement park, a lot of noise. and, like,
Actually,
kids
one of
and stuff running
my
around.
old roommates recently moved not too far away from a water park. I might be able to ask them, but
Tell them how they feel about
Phone
living
a friend.
next to water park. It's literally named water park.
Yeah, it's just called Water Park.
Water park, yeah.
That's the least whimsical name. All right, you know what? That place was fine. Couldn't even think of a better name for it. Come on,
All
guys.
right.
Like, how embarrassed would you have to be
Mario
putting water park
Circuit.
on your fucking postcards every single goddamn time you send your address to anyone? Like 19841 Water Park.
Water park.
Anyway, sorry.
Mario. So I used to live next to a door to the
Mario
fairgrounds
Circuit.
when I was in Tennessee. I never got tired of the smell of cotton candy and popcorn. That's
Well,
fair.
For Mario Circuit, let's consider: are there any other buildings around it, or is there only Peach's Castle? And does you must live inside of Peach's Castle?
if you lived inside Peach's Castle, I think this is paradise.
I'd. Yeah, you know. Yeah,
If
I mean,
that's,
honestly,
if that's where we're
this
going with it, yeah.
place altogether. Oh, thank you so much, Nikki. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I honestly, I honestly think that I honestly think this is probably one of the better places that we've gotten so far. Genuinely. I can't really. I mean, outside of like the anti-gravity shit, I can't really think of anything that's wrong with it.
Okay, but first of all, if you're living in Peach's Castle, you're literally right smack dab in the middle of a raceway. So all that shit we talked about with the railroad tracks, that again, but like more direct, because you're literally in the middle of the track.
Yeah, but we stated that it would only be like maybe like once a week at like for the entire day, right? So like it's not like every day they're constantly racing on it, right? Like you will have
It
some
would be
peace
at
and
least
quiet
tolerable.
until the racers come in. Yeah, I think that this
It's a
could be
nice looking
fine.
place. But like,
Yeah,
where's the driveway? Like, how do you get out of Peach's Castle?
That's a question I was thinking about, right? Because it is like weirdly suspended there in the air. Because there is a staircase going down from the door, but I don't think the staircase leads anywhere. I don't remember right now. I think maybe what. Maybe somebody should pull up.
I'm looking it
Mario
up.
Kart and just look at things.
Like, I think the one from
I mean, that's what I was looking at the
64.
wikis while we were going through the
Yeah, I
list
know,
of tracks.
Royal Raceway Mario 64. That would actually it's just Peach's Castle from Mario 64.
It's a better version of this, right? The driveway's right there. Like, it's still a nice looking place. You all the Mario landscaping, but like, it's a reasonable.
actually-
You don't have upside down bullshit.
Remember, we can talk about that later. Royal Raceway is in Mario Kart.
Oh, it is on here. Okay. If that's so, then I would personally hesitate on putting this in Paradise, because I think maybe just a better version of it exists later.
I agree. I think that this is like, I think this might go into like either B or A tier, like in terms of just like livability. And it's not that bad. It's not that bad.
Yeah.
I'm more
could
content on
definitely see,
B
like,
than A.
I feel that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Everybody in agreement with B for Mario Kart or for Mario Circuit?
Yeah.
Yep.
What, you have to live in the dungeon? We're not taking that into consideration.
We're.
But Toad,
Get
All
the-
right. I think that's the
only
quickest
stuff we
one
can
that we've done. All right,
feasibly-
Toad
We can feasibly see.
Harbor.
We do not see a dungeon.
I think
Hey,
I think Toad Harbor might actually be pretty okay because this one, right? This is just a port town, right?
It's
Yeah.
just San
Yeah.
Francisco. Like it's got the,
It's San
the trolley
Francisco.
coaster and
It's
everything.
basically San Francisco.
Now, aside from having to deal with Sonic the Hedgehog skating down at God knows what speed in giant dump trucks every now and again, that's not bad.
Yeah,
Nah, I mean-
like once a week they lock down all the road, turn it into a racetrack.
now that might be the annoying part.
Well,
That might be the only
trolleys
annoying
still
part about your
run,
day.
though. Like the trolleys still run. They've got public
The
transport.
trolleys, the trolleys still run. You can still
I
can
guess,
ride the
yeah.
trolley over the racetrack, but there's no like normal cars. But also, what I just thought about, depending on which house you live in, they might be driving literally up your walls.
And that is true. Have to secure your windows. I assume that's like maybe in the warranties when you purchase whatever home is there. Is that it's already
I would
against
assume that the race organizers would like give you a warranty, like, hey, if they destroy your house,
Oh, you get like a what the fuck is it called? Not a discount on your house, but something akin to that if you buy
like
it.
an insurance kind of
Yeah.
like a credit or something. Yeah.
Also, I just want to ask because I don't remember Toad Harbor. Is the trolley affected at all by the race? So like, if you throw a bomb at it,
oh yeah, if you throw a bomb in it and run it over with a star or a bullet bill, it absolutely jumps in the air. But then it
Yeah.
lands back on the rails and nothing happens, and everyone on board is fine. So
I mean, it would be definitely an inconvenience if you had to travel that day. But like, if you had to go somewhere, you could. That's what's important. Maybe they don't hit you with the bomb, right? There's a chance. I want to say real quick that if I tried Google searching Toad Harbor to find a more detailed map of this place, and I've been informed that there's a real place, Toad Harbor, in West Monroe, New York.
Oh.
So that's unfortunate. It does not look like this track, so don't worry about it.
I
I'll need
mean,
to investigate that.
honestly, this place kind of jams. Like, I don't know. Like, I kind of fucks with Toad Harbor.
It's a nice kind of urban-suburban fusion, like, port city. There's just, like, nice houses all along
Yeah.
the place, apartment complexes, Shirley Place.
Yeah.
Like, this is one of the most normal places you can live in Mario Kart.
yeah,
Genuinely.
I agree. Genuinely.
aside from the actual Paris and
Like, maybe it doesn't rise to the level of paradise,
there.
because, like, I can just move to San Francisco, right?
Yeah, right. Like, I don't
Like-
think because that is to allude that San Francisco's paradise, and I know for a motherfucking fact it's not. But
Yeah, was
I
gonna
do
say that,
think
maybe an idealized version, but yeah.
This is idealized San Francisco.
True.
yes.
yeah.
The horrible prices in public poo.
public poo.
Oh, boy.
I don't know. I think like I'm thinking about A rank for Toad Harbor. Maybe almost S,
that's
honestly.
Solid A or
yeah.
S rank, I think.
Yeah, solid. I would say solid A.
Yeah.
it's
solid
a
A.
clean city full of happy people.
Yeah. Oh yeah. All right.
Just have to deal with casual destruction every now and then.
You're now in sharp contrast.
Sharp contrast, Twisted Mansion.
No.
Fuck no.
In a ghost-infested mansion next to a
Fuck
graveyard.
no.
Like,
I'm
this place like
done.
Haunted Mansions, that's a place for tourists,
This
too.
place fucking blows. It's also half of it is submerged in water
Yeah.
with skeletal
half of it-
fish.
Yeah, half of it's underwater. The other half is haunted by ghosts.
No,
Listen,
not the other
I-
half. Both halves are haunted.
Well,
by
that's
ghosts.
true. Both halves are. Listen, I love the haunted mansion. I do not want to live there. You know.
No, this I feel like we can all be in agreement and say this place fucking blows. There really is no positives to living in this godforsaken building.
Like even in a best case scenario where the ghosts and the ghouls are like really trying to hurt you and they're just putting on a scare show for everybody, right? Best case scenario, you're living effectively in a spirit Halloween all year.
Yep. And that's what
I
I'm saying.
cannot condone.
And let me put we will be going through another swamp ruins because those statues outside always fucking move.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
right.
God. Oh, you're right. The
Okay,
giant
but-
axe. Have fun with that.
No. Maybe those are like in between the animation, and part of the animation cycle is to show that there's a boo in them. Which means that theoretically, I guess, while the race isn't going, the boo might leave and do something else.
Theoretically.
That's a 95. It's 95.
I thought the only positive of being
it's working
here.
its day job.
I would love to make boo friends. I want to at least have a like I could live here for a year and learn some really interesting things about like
That-
all the weird ghosts and creatures. That's the
I
only
think I
positive.
think that might be the only upside is that you have a chance to learn something interesting about the boos that live here. Outside of that, they're also
yeah.
gonna be fucking with you most of the time
They
because they
probably
like
will be
fucking
fucking.
and scaring the shit out of you. That is where boos get most of their enjoyment. We've learned that they get enjoyment out of
true.
scaring the fuck out of people, and they would do it in different ways. So not even just thinking that they're just gonna be floating around. They're gonna be fucking with you while you live around this place too.
All right, hear me out. I can fix it.
Oh, and you can never talk to them face to face. That's also another big thing. They also just don't
Get
do
over
that.
his anxiety.
That's right, because they're not like normal ghosts, I suppose, where you could just like chat and have a conversation with them. You have to face away from them, or else they get flustered.
It's like a trust thing, right? See, I'm building towards the wholesome Disney movie about the boy and the relationship with his boo, but like,
Or
it's a
you are
trust thing,
going-
right? If you face away from them, you're giving them the chance to sneak up on you and do you potential harm. But if you face them, then they can't communicate with you. So that's a
You know what that
exercise.
sounds like to me? That's just Orpheus and Eurydice.
Okay, well, Orpheus wasn't about anxiety. Well, okay, it kind of was, actually.
It
You know what?
kinda was.
It kind of just very differently. Don't worry about it.
Nah, this place blows. Like it kind of. Yeah, this place blows.
Alright, but is it worse than Sweet Sweet Canyon?
No, I think it's
No.
honestly the best
No.
so far out of this place blows.
Alright.
Yeah.
Personally, bro, I can't talk to people
I'd
face to
maybe
face either.
argue
That's
for
just
a
the
low
honest.
F tier,
Yeah, well,
but I'm okay
It's
with playing.
true.
Yeah.
All
Yeah.
boos have autism, yeah.
It's again like another best case scenario is that you're working closely with Professor Egad or something.
Is that a benefit?
yeah, is that a benefit?
It could be. It could be.
Egad seems like the kind of guy who borrows your shit without asking.
Yeah. Oh my
does that-
god. Yeah.
Like
But he
could
does
be in
make
his
a
own tier
mean
list
cup of
later.
coffee. Let's face it.
That is
Let's
true. The
think
coffee,
about-
though.
Let's think about the beginning of Luigi's Mansion 2, right? Where he literally just fucking teleports Luigi to him while he's sleeping at home alone. It's like, hey, I need your help right now. Come over here.
Yeah.
You get paid.
I don't trust Professor Egad.
I think that's
Yeah.
wise. Yeah. I mean, he did make the brush that terrorized Mario Sunshine.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Everything that happened in
Alright.
Mario Sunshine was his fault.
That
It's
is true.
true.
He provided weapons to Mario and Shadow Mario.
He's a
He
war
funded both
profiteer.
sides of the war as a profiteer would.
All right.
Alright.
Shy Guy Falls. Now, can I bring up something?
Yeah.
Okay.
This music that we're listening to is also just like fun race music, but the Shy Guys do also sing along
Yes.
while they're
They do.
working.
It
So
was-
even if the
it was
racers
a lot of
aren't
work,
there,
yeah.
are we expecting that they just kind of sing all day while they're mining away until they go home?
God, that's
Yeah.
that's like fucking the Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs.
Yeah. So
I was just about to say it. The Shy Guys.
Hi ho, it's off to work
It's off
we
to
go.
work we go.
Imagine living next to the Seven Dwarves as they mined, I guess, basically.
That's just
But there's,
something
like,
who works on that
50 of
roller
them.
coaster at Magic Kingdom, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I just don't think that any house built on or near mines is going to be very stable, like housing location, right?
Depends
All right, Saxy,
on
see
the
ya.
mine itself, I think. Hi, Saxy. It depends on how stable the mine is, I suppose. Also, it depends on where exactly we'd be living, because, like, where the fuck, actually?
Where are we living?
That's a great question.
I mean,
And somehow, yeah.
like the only specifications that I have is that we're neighboring this place, or that we're either living inside of it or close to the racetrack. Neighboring the racetrack is normally the go-to. And seeing as how most of this place is anti-gravity, I would assume that you'd be somewhere near the beginning or towards the end of the track in terms of neighboring the course.
No, our house is also anti-gravity.
You know what? True that. I did make the specifications that like we are under the assumption that we can just pretty much live in any condition.
Just live on the side of the waterfall.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
The cacophony of just meow 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 meow.
Oh my
That's
god.
how you have to learn. You have to learn Shy Guy Ease. Yeah.
Shy Guy
Tyler.
Shy
Billy Shilish.
Because I'm the shy guy.
Guy. Duh. Fucking goddamn it. I mean, I feel like that just bumped up Shy Guy Falls.
Like, it's not a traditionally great place to live, but I don't feel like offended by anything specific. Again, maybe some moisture damage from the falls. That's really about like, and the singing from the Shy Guys and the minecart noises and mining noises would be a little intrusive. But I don't know, like it's not that bad. Like maybe like a C
I think it kind of
or D.
deserves to like C or D, like our first D tier maybe. It's not that bad, but it's not like the best either.
It's not very. There's nothing enticing to me about Shy Guy Falls. So I'm again maybe like. And would I really even interact with the miners? I mean, they're on their day job, right?
I'm gonna say like they're working, right? Like so,
Yeah,
I
you know.
wouldn't really need to. Not like I put in a noise complaint either, so I wouldn't really have to interact with them very often.
Exactly. Yeah.
So I'm thinking D. I'm thinking D.
I'm feeling that.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh God. All right.
All right.
Okay, but do you get to hear
Time to
that
break
sweet,
it
sweet
down.
saxophone every day?
Oh.
Okay. So this is another one
Wait,
where
where
it's
is
like where specifically are we living? Because like we have the caveat of
Did they not
we
have
can
it?
live
There it is.
underwater if need be.
Oh yeah.
So
where's
no, Sunshine
Okay,
Airport's
that was-
next. Yeah, there it is. I had to pick it
Oh,
up.
Sunshine Airport's next. Okay.
Yeah,
my
yeah.
bad.
Oh. Okay.
Oh boy, living next to the
No, we're gonna
airport.
get to Dolphin Shoals in a
Okay.
little bit.
I mean, airports already suck living next to.
Yeah, no, they're
Yeah,
bad.
that's
They're
true.
bad
That's
normally.
This-
They're already
this
bad.
goes-
This-
I'm sorry. this already goes to F for this place was for me.
This is the worst of the noise complaints that we've had so far. I
Like,
There's,
but the thing is, Sunshine Airport is so much more frequent than your average airport. That's
there's
just
so many
moving
fucking
so
planes.
fucking fast.
This is like the Mario equivalent of living next to Heathrow in London, right? Because that's like a real thing. Is they built this airport and then they built a bunch of residential areas like right around it.
Yeah,
And-
because Heathrow was supposed to be like, they specifically built it away from the city, right?
And then
Like,
the city
and
kind
then,
of creeped up
oops, the
towards
city
Heathrow.
expanded, and now it's right around Heathrow.
And
Well-
so they specifically have a thing at Heathrow where planes can't like take off the land within a certain time period, so as not to wake the locals. Because of how fucking loud airplanes are. I think it's like anywhere between like midnight and 5 a.m. They're not allowed to land. So I wonder if that would also be the case here at Sunshine Airport, or if they are in fact busy enough that they can't do that.
I like how the midnight. 5
Question:
a.m.
Do
thing
I
just
get free
presupposes-
Wi-Fi? Do you know how sucky airport free Wi-Fi
Yeah,
is?
I don't.
It
If
is
you
bad.
get airport Wi-Fi, you wouldn't want to use it.
Your information is
I'm
gonna
gonna
get
say,
stolen
like,
like
are we?
that.
I'm gonna say it's airport Wi-Fi, Bombcat. Are we really debating on whether or not we want Wi-Fi
If
like
you-
that?
If you do get free Wi-Fi, at least get a VPN.
You know,
Yeah, this
Yeah.
stream sponsored by NordVPN.
I know, it's
No,
like,
it's not.
no, wait.
It's not. It's not. It's not.
Sorry, Surfshark.
Yeah.
Sorry, Dollar Shave Club.
but even if you pay for
Oh
the
my
Wi-Fi,
God.
it still sucks. I mean, yeah, but that's just one of the other downsides of living at Sunshine fucking Airport. This
That's
place
true.
blows.
Are we living inside the airport?
Are we living in
I
the-
mean,
or
like-
are we like that one guy who was stuck in Paris Charles de Gaulle Airport? for
Yeah.
40 years?
Yeah. For
Let's-
40
let's
years or
actually
whatever.
really-
That lowers its rating.
I mean, let's really think about this, right? Either way, whether or not we're living in Sunshine Airport or next to Sunshine Airport, because remember, we have to be neighboring the course. So it has to be close to where the racers are. You were pretty much living in Sunshine Airport, yeah, and it's gonna fucking suck.
In the airport.
In the airport, we're just Tom Hanks in the terminal.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, no, this place
Tom
blows.
Hanks now.
I couldn't do
This
it.
place blows.
It could be relaxing to, like, you know, be in like an airport club or something, like those United clubs that they have for like a small period of time, maybe an hour, maybe two, while you're waiting for flights, because they've got, you know, all these nice amenities and stuff like that, and you can't really hear the planes as much inside there, and you get the nice aesthetic. You can see out the big windows and see all the planes taxiing and stuff. I would not want to live there, right?
No.
Like it's for a couple hours, sure. For like a whole, no, not even for a year.
No.
Not happening.
No.
No, this place blows.
This place was.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay,
Let's keep going.
Dolphin Shoals for real this time. Do you get to hear the,
Dolphin
the
Shoals.
sweet saxophone note solo?
Oh,
I mean,
let's go.
when the racers are here, you get to hear this.
Is the music played by a live band?
Yes. So, well, I mean, if we're talking the actual game itself, right?
Yeah,
Um,
I know that the music is actually recorded by like an
I
actual
think
band.
Everything. So, like the base game courses.
Everything,
are. I
yeah,
don't-
the
I
base
don't
32
think-
definitely are.
I
and I
don't
think-
think the booster course pass are.
Booster courses are not, but I think the like Mario Kart 8 Wii U DLC tracks, so like Yoshi Cup and those are also still live band.
But anyway, so
but I was thinking
assuming
in
that is-
universe, right?
in
Is there a
universe,
guy playing saxophone there?
they're fucking better be. That guy's gotta go so fucking hard though.
Oh yeah.
God, imagine that for hours though. He'd be dead.
Damn.
No, is this in fact a person whose sole existence is to play the saxophone?
I would assume
I
so.
hope not. I hope they only show up while the racers are going. But like once a week, if I get to hear that sax outside my window, let me tell you, man. But if it's the same song every time, you know, I don't know. Maybe it gets.
but
boring
is it
eventually.
a different solo every time?
Oh.
The sax. So like it's
Develop
the
in
same
real time.
it's the same song, but they improvise a new like melody for it every time.
Nah, we're gonna
Wow,
keep
man,
it the
Saxophone
same just to
Steven is
make
really
it terrible. Nah, we're gonna keep it the same just to keep it fair. All the music
All right,
is the
okay.
same.
That's fair.
Let's get away from the music for a second.
Okay.
Where are we living?
So I'm looking at like one of the screenshots
We
right
live in a
now.
pineapple under the sea.
All right, that's.
I'm looking
Get
at this
over here.
one of the screenshots right now. I want to say we live on the big dolphin-shaped cliff face.
Ooh. Yeah, I would agree because that's neighboring the course. Yeah, I would agree.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What is the
Okay,
dolphin-shaped cliff face? I need to see the.
Let me copy this image and post it in the.
I was gonna say, I was-
I am
yeah,
also. I'm
yeah,
gonna
yeah.
post just really quickly. In the higher table. I will also use that then. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, two dolphins leapfrogging each other.
Yeah.
I'm gonna post this image as well, which is a top-down perspective of the course.
Yes.
Which is to say, I hope we don't live in the water. You can't use the water for anything. Do you see that riptide?
That's yeah, that's like some at-world's end shit.
Like that's horrifying. That Kraken might live there. I don't want to find out.
I mean,
But we don't
they're
live too
also
far
just a
away
big
from
eel.
the riptide. You know?
Let's not forget about the big eel.
Well, okay, yeah. Then there's the
Fed
dude
via
out here.
peg too because their lips have been fused to the sax. Yikes.
It's
God damn
gotta,
it.
it's gotta be
I
Boo playing that.
hated that sentence.
saxophone.
Thanks, Bombcat.
Thank you, Bombcat.
But provided that you don't go in the water, because like if you want to use one of the benefits, it's like, oh, you can take a swim. No,
No,
not here. Don't do that.
not is specifically not around that big old riptide.
Which
I
is a
think
shame.
closer to like the starting line, that could probably work,
Maybe because like
or like around the little coral area.
And this, you know, maybe this is just a Devon real deal danger take right now, but I wouldn't be in the water at all. You know?
given
I'm
your
okay.
history
Would
with
say
the water,
that.
I think I understand that.
Hey, Devon,
You know.
hey, Devon.
Hi, that's me. Hello.
Hi. Have you played Subnautica?
Not yet.
No, I haven't played it yet. It's coming though.
Not
This is
yet.
one of the
Oh,
events that I'm
no.
building up to. That's next event.
This poor man.
Mhm.
I will say, like, one of the benefits of this place that you could argue is like, oh, you get to swim with the dolphins. That's really cool, right?
No.
But like, I can't. You can't swim here. I don't know that I would trust the dolphins. Like, I want to trust the dolphins.
I mean,
but I don't know that I would. They might
okay,
take me
but-
somewhere bad.
These aren't actual dolphins, though. There's a Mario version.
The Mario dolphin.
Yeah, Mario
I mean,
dolphins.
They're friendly, right? But
They're
just saying, maybe they don't
100%
think about it. Maybe they just bring you close to the riptide and they're like, "Oops, forgot you're not a dolphin. Sorry."
It's also not. Let's remember that like looking at the top-down map, it doesn't like show the areas of water that well. Let's not forget that the starting line is underwater, and also that area like there's basically two places that are not underwater, which is the area above the riptide and the corner after the starting line. Everything else is underwater.
Oh, true. That is
Yeah.
something that is not.
Which also makes me- Yeah, which kind of makes me think though that if you do want to swim, like the beginning area is fine, like where the ramps are after the first corner.
That's true.
But like if the dolphins take you around the corner, you know to let go and swim
I-
the other way.
Do not let the
I
dolphins
feel like-
take you anywhere.
I feel like we haven't talked about the gigantic fucking elephant eel in the
giant-
room, all right?
Giant eel.
Let's talk about that.
Oh, the
Yeah.
Unagi? Yeah.
Yeah. What the
That's not
actual
fair.
shit? Like,
Well, he won't
That's
go in the
our
shallows,
neighbor.
so as long as you know.
he lives on the
That's our
porch.
neighbor.
It's our neighbor. Hello,
As long as you
neighbor.
don't mess with him, and like, what's the Unagi gonna realistically do to you?
Plus, he doesn't even do anything, right? He's there. He lets him drive on you.
Do you think he's super
Yeah,
chill when like he's not on business hours, like when they're racing on him?
They have a deal with him, like, all right, man, you can't eat anyone during racing hours, but
But when you're done, you know, you can do
When
whatever
they're
you
not
want.
racing, it's fair game.
when you punch out, you know, we're not looking. That's all I'm saying.
See, here's the thing: is out of all of the Unagis in all of the Mario games that I've played, this one's the most chill because
Yeah.
he just kind of sits there.
He's just kind
You
of
know?
there.
They do it on purpose. I hate that. Look, all right, this is for a different tier list, so I'm not going to get into it right now. But I'm going to tell you this. I don't think dolphins can be really cool, but they can also be huge assholes. So basically,
Yes.
dolphins are wet people.
Yeah.
I
So that's my take.
hate that.
My point is, they can be your best friend. It's just, you know, I don't know that I trust one of them around Riptide or Unagis. That being said, in the shallows, it's probably fine. Like, the Unagi's not coming into the shallows. That's probably fine. But now, I mean, the other problems with this, of course, again, the humidity, right? Once again, living on
Yeah.
waterfront property is hell.
I just, you know, really thinking about Dolphin Shoals, I don't think it'd be that. Sorry, my phobia was fighting me on that. I think it could be
tier.
fine. It's like a D.
I Yeah, it's sort of a Shy Guy Falls-esque, maybe a Swamp Ruins-esque. Well, it's not because there's nothing actively really obtrusive
Yeah.
here, though.
Yeah,
Just like maybe
but I feel like
bottom of
outside of like the dolphins like splashing and having fun in the water, there's nothing super intrusive happening in Dolphin Shoals. That's fine.
fun too.
I don't
You
care.
can look out the looking out the window and getting to see dolphins doing shit sounds like
Yeah,
a great
that's
time.
kinda
Like it's at
fucking
least
sick.
a positive.
And then like after a while, you just kind of get bored of it. And then guess what? You could just go about your day in your house.
That's true. It's just still nice, sunny property. Again, humidity factor, but like, look, if we're putting it in like D tier, I think it's fine, right? There's enough mitigating
Yeah,
factors to make it not
I think
the
D.
worst
I
place.
think D is fine. Dolphin Shoals.
What's the,
Yeah.
What's the
Oh.
internet connection like in Dolphin Show?
Probably not great.
Oh God!
Probably not
Let's
good.
talk about
You want to
Electrodrome.
live inside of a disco?
Oh God, no! My strobe sensitivity.
Ooh.
So every day's a party, non-stop.
That's the thing. Like,
Please
the
no.
I don't expect the Electrodrome to shut down once the racers leave. I'm
No.
assuming the Electrodrome
No, I
is
don't
just the
think so.
Electrodrome
I
every
think that
time.
if anything, the Electrodrome shuts down when the races show up, right? If at the beginning of the race, there's a little like course overview thing, right? And like you can see the screens with the people dancing and the like speakers moving, but then when the race starts, during the countdown, everything is actually shut down, and then once the race starts, everything turns back on. So if
Oh,
anything,
shit.
you have that brief moment of quiet in those 5 seconds that the race starts.
In those 5, you're counting the literal seconds of peace you have before it all goes to shit.
Oh boy. You ever see those caramel dancing memes where it's like the like the guy's just laying inside the house with the strobe lights going off? Crazy, just laying face down on the floor. That's
Thank
what I
you,
would imagine
Yoko.
it would be like to live in Electrodome.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I think this place blows like automatically. Like I don't even have to calculate. I don't have to calculate anything else. I think this place blows.
Who wants to live in a disco? Like, what the hell?
No one
Inside
does.
of a disco.
Like, it's not happening.
Yeah, I would say above Sweet Canyon, but below Water Park.
Yeah.
I'm noticing a trend, by the way, in all of the This Place Blows, which is that these would all be great tourist spots where I would stop
Yeah.
for an afternoon, and I
Yeah.
would hate
For
living
sure.
I would hate living there.
Even if they do shut down,
can't wait.
imagine the echo of the AC reverberating.
Oh, Jesus.
Holy God.
Talk about Cloud Top Cruise. Oh boy.
Oh man.
I mean,
Anyway,
Jim,
All right.
Mount
Mount
Wario, actually.
Mount Wario.
Oh,
You know
this is like-
what?
Okay, so this is like living at a ski lodge, right?
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
You know what?
The question is like, where along Mount Wario? Because it's a long track, right?
It's a long track. I mean, you can't live on the dam.
I want to live. I
Um,
want to live on the peak, right? Because they don't start up like, all the way at the top. I mean, they do start all the way at the top, but they go like one direction. What if my house is literally below the plane that they come from?
But I was
It's
going
gonna
to say,
suck for the time that the plane is there, but then once it leaves,
Here's the
You're on
question.
the top
to
of a
ask,
mountain.
Right. Here's the question to ask. How tall is Mount Wario?
That is excellent.
What's our oxygen deprivation level?
oh, it's fine. It's not that.
oh, it's fine. So I feel like it's unlikely that we would live at the top of the peak, if only because a plane has to fly the racers up there. That means there's no natural way to get up there. That tells
Yeah.
me nobody lives up there, right? So
Yeah.
to make matters more, at the very end of the race line, at the end of the track, you can see cottages and houses at the bottom. So that's probably more likely where you'd
That's
be.
probably more right, or like on slightly on the side of the mountain, maybe in the like ski area of the race.
This is also. Oh, so what's this tier list about? Let me fill it. You know, I should probably type like a message thing to let people know, like new people coming in, what it is. So we are currently ranking Mario Kart courses based on how tolerable it would be to live next to them. So, you know, that's just where we are right now. You guys debate. I'm going to make this message so when new people come in, they're not confused.
Darn.
Oh.
I mean, I think it would be because like it's probably relatively tolerable because in real life there's people like living close to like ski areas and close to like it's what especially the end of Mount Wario is like they're very much like a ski jumping slope thing,
Yeah.
and there's people living close to that. So I think it's definitely one of the more tolerable ones. I think we're gonna like first thing that comes to mind again kind of is a comparison to Mario Kart Stadium, except that I think because it's not like in the middle of a city, and might actually be slightly more tolerable than Mario Kart Stadium.
Yeah, like people do live here. I have to ignore my biases now because I'm like, this place is so fucking cold all the time.
Yes.
It's like winter
fantastic
at
to
all
me.
times. And like you're living in like a log cabin, which is just like, look, I'm sure people do it, but it doesn't have to be a log. I guess I'm looking at the houses again. And it's not. They're a little more modern than that. It is kind of like living more in a ski lodge. I mean, I suppose.
It looks like a log cabin on the outside, but on the inside it's not.
Right. There's like cost and benefits to living in extremely cold climates. Like on the minus side, it's cold as fuck. On the plus side, less bugs. On the minus side, probably more bugs in your house because they can't live outside.
I'm also thinking like we drive past the hydroelectric dam in the middle of the course. We've got the electricity thing figured out.
That's true,
Yeah.
actually.
Mhm.
Maybe you have some geothermal for heating.
Yeah.
All right, you're selling me on it.
I'm saying Mount Wario's like a pretty cool place to live. I think.
Yeah.
I-
Cool.
Yeah, that was completely intentional.
Yes.
I've been trying to find a good answer on how tall it is. It's like
Nobody's measured
Yeah,
it yet. Where's the
there's
game go?
nothing written for it on the.
Yeah, there's no like trivia or
Mario
anything on the
Wiki.
wiki. Yeah.
How about we ask
I know that-
ChatGPT?
some
No.
people are.
Just gonna make some shit up.
Just make it
How
up.
tall is Mount?
Some people are using the
Wario.
using the 3km for the hypnotus in the right triangle. It's about 2 times the square root times 2 km tall, or 2.83 k-ish km.
Someone actually genuinely did the math on it. It's about 2.83 ish kilometers. What is that? What is that in burgers per football?
I was gonna say, what is that in football fields per moon
2.83.
landing?
Was it doing it? Was it doing it based on the racers
is
racing down?
a little
'Cause
under 2 miles tall.
2 miles.
which-
Because that's the
So
length. of
1.7.
how
Hold
long
on.
the racers.
All right. 1.7 miles. Whereas, hold on. I want.
Yoko. That's a great
So-
question.
That is about a fifth of the height of Mount Everest.
Hmm.
About half the height of Mount McKinley, which is the tallest United States mountain. So it's tall.
Oh
yeah. But it's
Okay.
it's not that tall, right? It's probably not. It's nowhere near like oxygen
Yeah.
problem. height.
Yeah.
Hold on. Oxygen deprivation.
That still doesn't really
Um,
solve like if we have to commute to work, that's just gonna fucking blow.
But if we live at the bottom in like the ski lodge, that probably is connected pretty well.
The problem with the oxygen deprivation thing is that you don't know where Mount Wario is located geographically, so you have no idea how high the place is above sea level.
That's
which
true.
means we can't
Oh yeah,
actually know how much
we're
that
just
would be.
thinking. We're just thinking about how tall the mountain is from base, like base
Yeah.
camp, essentially where the ski lodges are. We don't know how high that is above sea level. That's
Exactly.
a good point. Fuck.
Because places
I-
in Colorado are relatively high above sea level, even if you're not on a mountain, which is why it's like, a little bit more oxygen deprivation.
Yeah, that's so that's a good point. But also, given the fact that there are ski lodges at base camp, I would assume it'd be fine to live there at the very least.
Yeah.
Yoko
Even if-
brings up a great point. Sorry.
Yes,
Yeah.
that as well.
Yeah, but let's face it, like the location itself is pretty nice. I can understand him charging a very high amount of rent.
Wario's the kind of guy who evicts you without notice. Wario's the kind of
No,
guy who just raises
listen,
your rent daily.
Listen. Wario's greedy. He's not an asshole.
It's true.
Yeah, he's not an asshole, but
Depends
he
on the
is the worst
That also true.
landlord. Like, unless you are in his games, he is the worst landlord.
Yeah, he lets Krygor live there for free, but
That believe that. Warrior's characterization is kind of all over the place, but I mean, provided that our housing is taken care of, which I guess was one of the conceits going into
Yeah,
this.
that's one of the things. Like, yeah, we just assume we can live there somehow.
Let's say we're Wario's like fifth cousin twice removed, and he's just really nice to family, and he just gives us a place, like that was fun.
Sometimes we go whang.
Every now and again, you just go whack, and he's satisfied with that.
So, what's our consensus on Mount Wario?
I'm saying paradise, but the rent might be an issue.
Cool.
Yeah, I'd say A. The lowest I go is A.
A
Yeah,
is a solid
I'd-
one for this. I
I'd
think.
say A.
This is again a
I'm
real
thinking-
place you could live.
I'm thinking A. Also, I'm gonna be nuking S.
Yeah, we
Bright
don't
is
need
not-
S
probably
if
really
it's not
bright.
paradise.
Probably very bright because of the snow reflections.
I'd say A. I like A. Oh.
Yeah,
I like A.
Um,
All right.
That's
God,
gonna be my,
no.
Oh,
That's gonna
boy.
be my last one before I go.
Okay, sounds good. All right. Cloud Top Cruise.
Cloud Top Cruise.
no.
no.
I'll say
you
it.
say
I'll say
no?
what we're thinking. I said no. You want to live up like at airplane
Oh
distance
yeah,
in the
no,
sky?
yeah. Cloud Top Cruise absolutely has oxygen deprivation issue.
That's our first problem, right? The second problem is help, get me down, get me down. I wasn't meant to be up here, help. It's like my Devon fear of the Dolphin Shoals is activating at this course. I do not want to be up here.
I'm just for me, right? I'm not even looking at Cloud Top Cruise. I'm just looking at the shit of right. We're not there yet, but like Bone Dry Dunes, Bowser's Castle, Rainbow Road. Holy fucking shit.
Yeah, we're in for a streak here, I think. Oh, but the music, though, Gusty Garden is the best song in Galaxy.
It's so
This
good,
remix
but-
is so damn good.
But you want to listen to it on loop all day, every day.
Yeah. Okay, I think the only conceit of this course, where are you living here? Unless you have a beanstalk house, you're probably living on the ships, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
You're,
on
like,
the
on
ships.
the cruise. So, I mean, do you want to live on, like, would you take an equivalent of an airplane cruise ship? Is the question. Would you take one, and more importantly, would you live on one?
It depends on how safe it is.
Yeah.
It's a Bowser ship, so...
It's
Uh,
How?
well, and we're also
When does
thinking
Bowser
like
care
it's,
about his minions?
it's a flying airship. Like
but it's
it-
also it's a helicopter, right? Which means there's gonna be constant fucking rotor noise.
That's true.
oh yeah.
Also, there's a perpetual thunderstorm cloud right next to it.
Oh, yeah. Well, I guess
Yeah,
that's
this
the
one's
question.
bad. This one's not good.
Yeah, does the cruise on Cloud Top Cruise go elsewhere? Maybe is the ship traveling like a real cruise would, or is it just on this one course?
The
And
ship,
if
the
it's
ship
not,
is
then
coming
is that
here for the
cheating?
race.
Is it cheating if we're living on the ship and it travels elsewhere? Are we no longer on the course?
Yeah, that kind of disqualifies that.
You would think so, yeah.
So
okay.
I think this is its birth. This is
It just-
where
it's-
this is
it's-
where this is
Can we
where
get can we get some views on Cloud Top Course?
give me a second. I will be able to pull that up.
You're just a beanstalk. Except with all the cadence of the cicada pizza, like
I haven't had.
Cicada.
It's just a bunch of cicadas.
like the shit portion of
Mabel,
it is
do you
like,
remember? Do you remember that
I-
stream?
I love Alex.
all-time favorite real deal moment.
Oh, so good. So good.
Yeah, like the ships are
here's
like oh, sorry.
something interesting.
Hmm?
Something that I'm just gonna post in the higher table real quick is a screenshot of Cloud Top Cruise from the models resource.
Oh,
Fascinating stuff.
wow,
It's like a different view of it that you never get. But
that is true.
by the
Versus
looks of the ship itself, it looks to be modeled. I mean, the Gusty Garden Galaxy should probably give it away. It looks to be modeled after the airship specifically from Super Mario Galaxy. So you'd be living on one of those essentially.
These are like
a
Final
little
Fantasy-esque
island?
airships, right? They're like pirate ships, but they fly in the air, which means there's nothing holding you down.
That's some
Right.
Treasure Planet shit, yeah.
It's some treasure planet shit. You're just walking around on deck, like tens of thousands of feet in the air, with like air currents blowing you all over the place. I don't understand how that works, but even living below decks, do you want to live in effectively a pirate ship? Like the cruise amenities can't even be that nice, right? It's like a theme vacation at best.
Oh, thank you, Minty. Oh, it's hard to hear us. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, no. I think Cloud Top Cruise sucks, yeah.
Yeah,
That is true.
This is a nightmare.
I think
That
Cloud
kinda
Top sucks.
I think Cloud Top Cruise sucks.
Yeah,
This
place
course
blows.
blows.
This goes blows.
Throws into the toilet. Yeah. So thank you so much, Minty. I hope everything's good.
I was gonna say there's no way it's worse than Sweet Sweet Canyon.
No, I don't want.
Yeah.
This is the place I would want to be least. That's just me personally. Don't put me tens of thousands of feet in the air, living on a pirate ship, where I can barely even go up deck.
I would test it out for a little bit. All
Like, the
right.
other places would give me migraines. This place is unlivable for me. Like, I would be in a panic.
You know, fuck this place.
Bone Dried, yeah. Welcome to the desert.
Yeah.
It's not
Inhabited
the worst
exclusively
by any
skeletons.
means. I
No,
mean,
it's not
to be
the worst.
fair, they throw out money during the.
They do throw out money.
So I mean,
Brings up
they-
a great point.
They
That's a
do in
good
fact do
point.
that. However, this is still my least favorite course in all of Mario Kart 8.
oh for sure. But they throw out money, Mel.
We're not racing, so, you know.
I mean, like,
I
again,
mean,
if we can interact with the course and run onto the course, I'm grabbing what I can.
I was gonna say, what if they only throw money out while the race is going on? But I guess
Yeah,
you
you're-
could say
you're
that anything
standing-
that they don't pick up is free
It's like
game.
it's like
Yeah,
when a,
you're
it's like
standing
when a
next to the
parade is
race.
going through. Like a parade is going through and they throw out candy and everything, and you go out into the thing, but all the parade floats are going at 200 miles an hour.
Yeah, you stand next to the race. They throw out the money. The racers come, and then you wait for all 12 races to pass. Like, okay, I have one. They have to go run the lap. We run across the track, get all the money they didn't pick
Is
up.
that how you want to live? Do you want your life to be a fucking Mario Party coin mini game?
I don't think so.
I don't. No, I don't think I do.
Like that's at the point in which you become a bowling pin that is about to get bowled over by another player and you need to dodge it. I think you need to rethink your life goals. Is what I'm trying to tell you. That said, remember that thing I said about humidity and all the water
bye.
courses? Take that and invert it.
Oh, hold on. Bye, Mabel.
Oh.
Thank you,
Bye,
thank you, thank
Mabel.
you. Hold on. Snivy, can you do the cool thing? Please go follow Mabel.
Oh yes, the cool thing.
That's right. Oh, I am looking at
There we go.
Music Park with
She also
disdain right
streams.
We're gonna get there.
now. I know. I can't jump guns.
We're getting there.
Uh,
All right, let's do some lightning rounds. So Bone Drive
Okay.
Dunes.
I
Fucking-
hate deserts.
My lips
Deserts
chapped
suck.
thinking about it.
I don't
Yeah,
think it's
no, I
the
don't
I
like
don't
the
think
heat.
it's the Omega worst though. I do think
No.
that it's tolerable.
I'd say
Swamp Ruins.
I'd say I put it on the same level as Swamp Ruins.
Yeah, let's put
Yeah.
it in F.
Yeah,
Agreed.
I'd say it's less annoying too. Warm in the morning, cold at
Bowser's-
night. Yeah. Fuck
Bowser's
living at
Castle?
Bowser's Castle. This
Hell.
shit
No, literally
fucking
hell.
sucks.
No.
Living
Literally
at
hell.
or
Literally
near
hell.
this place sucks.
Oh, geez, let me go get my groceries. Oh no, I'm gonna get punched by the giant flaming Bowser statue.
Or I'm going to.
I'm home. Just get a shower real quick. All right, Volk. No, I'm
He
good.
doesn't
Thank
even tie
you.
his chain chomps up most of the time. I don't trust that shit.
Nah, I'm good.
All right. Next
All
up
right.
is.
Rainbow Road.
Rainbow Road.
Snivvy's least favorite track.
Okay. So that
Imagine
yeah, least
dropping your
favorite track and
keys.
everything.
Dropping your keys into the lava pit.
That would be me though. That would genuinely be me.
I'm gonna smell the new pair.
No, I'm a grass type. I can't live near lava.
Two grass types.
Yeah.
Hamsters are flammable, if you're wondering.
Yeah. Well, I mean anything's flammable. if
Yeah,
it's
I
near
think
lava.
And when you're small, you're even more flammable.
Rainbow Road. So this particular version of Rainbow Road, I don't think would be as bad to live in, just because it is a space station.
It is a space station. Oh, like,
Yeah, it's
okay.
not. It's not.
I
Yeah.
want to live at a space station though. Like explosive decompression could happen anytime.
Well, yeah, but if they're running that shit like the ISS, then it should be fine.
That's true, but I would just have a perpetual anxiety. It's the same thing for me as living high in the air. I have a perpetual anxiety of I don't belong here, and if something goes wrong, something will very go wrong.
See, Jem over here actually saw Gravity, and got very scared from that.
All I'm saying is if you float out of the space station, you're not coming back.
That's why you need a big rope.
We're gonna lasso you back in, yeah.
All right,
reason
so
I'll-
what is our consensus about Rainbow Road?
I think Rainbow Road is fine. I think it's like C
Yeah, let's
tier
put
at
it
most.
next. Let's take it. Put it next to Mario Kart Stadium. But
I think it's
below it.
Mario Kart Stadium. Yeah.
My last plea is there's a reason why the only horror chapter of Live Alive is the space chapter.
Okay, yes, space scary, bottom text, but also,
Oh, thank you, Lammy. Sorry, I didn't see your message. Thank you so much, Lammy.
No, Lammy.
Sorry, go ahead.
this is also a universe that has figured out like anti-gravity technology, right?
Yeah.
You'd be fine.
I guess. All
You'd
right,
be
I guess.
fine.
I'm willing to
No.
acquiesce this one.
I mean, I did say one of the things is that we'd be able to feasibly live in this location. So
That's
like
true.
living means staying relatively close to your house and being able to get to your home. So yes,
I wonder
that is-
Like, if there's not like a lot of places to go is the only other thing. Like, if my fear is unwarranted, where are you going on the space station? You're kind of a shut-in. I'm already a shut-in, so that's fine. But
Yeah,
it
it's
might not be
fine.
for everyone.
Yes, and
Well,
that was
yeah,
the
think about
horror
too much.
of Alien.
You're
Well,
reminding me
also-
once again that space is where horror happens. I'm not sure.
gonna-
if that's-
I'm gonna bring this up again later, but it's something I just thought about. Obviously, the place like where you're living, and I was thinking about the other Rainbow Roads because we were talking about it. And like, I guess on N64 Rainbow Road, we must live on the train.
on the train.
Oh, that
you
sounds
know
kinda
what?
cool, actually.
That's a vibe though. We'll get there.
It is
We'll
a
get there.
vibe.
We'll get there.
We'll get there.
We
Yeah.
got there.
Real box.
Moo
art
Meadows
yeah.
it might be paradise.
Meadows.
I'm having a
yeah, I
hard
think
time
this one
finding
might
something
actually
wrong
just
to
be
say
chill.
about this place.
It kind of smells real bad, man.
Okay,
The
but,
farm
like-
smells real bad.
Okay, but like,
it's
yeah,
a farm, right?
it's
What if you
but
just
like, come
what if you're a
on,
farmer?
like.
Well, okay, I'm not telling you there's no like excuse for it. Yeah, farms do as farms be, but like there are negatives to living near or on a farm.
Yeah, but
there are a lot of
living in
negatives.
most pale places.
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
Listen, I will say, despite me being a root vegetable, I'm not a farm girl, like in the slightest.
The moles are digging your shit up.
We just
Yeah,
have to
no,
be
it was-
neighbors.
it was
We
not
don't have
fun.
to be farmers. We just have to be neighbors, right?
The
You know,
moles are
I
still
think
digging your shit up.
It's true, actually.
I think that this is fine. I think this
is
is the
fine.
best place that we have. Genuinely.
The best. I would rather live in
So-
San Francisco than this.
Well, I agree with that first and foremost, but
I mean, yes.
there aren't as many downsides to Moo Moo Meadows as there are some of these other places.
Yes.
That's for sure. Plus, big wide open space. You know, when the cars aren't going, then it's fucking fantastic. You're just out in the country, whatever.
Exactly.
That being said, because it is a rural kind of area, you're pretty far from a lot of like modern amenities. We also have to keep that in mind.
Also true.
I'm just saying
Oh.
that. Oh God,
Hello.
why is he so
Hello,
small?
Oh my god.
Look at him, he's so small. Look at him, he's so
in real life.
He's
He's a
so
doll,
small. Oh, look at him, he's so cute.
Wait. Let me
Wait,
change
Drew,
Can we
Drew,
keep
can you give
one?
us can you give us the demon baby real quick? There we go.
Can you give me some words to say as the demon baby?
The fitness gram pacer.
Fitness game person. The
Alright, I got
multi-stage
this one.
aerobic capacity
Oh,
test that
God,
progressively
he
gets
grew.
more difficult as it continues.
The multi-stage aerobic capacity test. The principle gets more difficult as it continues.
Oh my fucking God.
Yeah.
That bit killed
And
me at the end of the
that's voice
last
acting.
Mario RPG segment. I died.
Very funny.
Dude, I was unable to fucking breathe during that.
Oh boy.
Anyways,
Hospitals
Moo
with
Meadows.
helicopter ride shit.
Oop, what's up?
I think it's A.
Yeah.
I think it's A.
Yeah,
I
do
think
you
it's
know
a-
what's going
Oh,
on, Drew?
Mario Kart courses. I see.
We are ranking them based on how tolerable they'd be to live next to.
I put it over Mario,
Oh.
actually.
My ranking for this one would be a B tier, personally. It is, again, a real place people live, but there are enough drawbacks to living there that
I
I'm
don't
like, it's
feel
not.
like
Yeah.
I feel like that's really like I feel like that's unfair to Moo Moo Meadows. Like
My
I get
garden's
not
getting
wanting
ruined,
to
man.
live.
These moles are a menace. We are not counting the moles as high as we should.
Listen. I'm just saying, like comparing to all these other places, I don't think so.
Okay, well, compared to Electrodrome, it's fucking paradise. But compared to Mario Circuit, I think is where it kind of fits things. It's like, yeah, you're there, but like it's kind of hard to get anywhere.
At least I
in
can
Mario
feasibly
Circuit.
figure out a way off of Moo Moo Meadows
Yeah,
instead of
that is
Mario
true,
Circuit
that-
being a perpetual Mobius
as-
strip.
As someone who, while like not living in like next to a farm, like actually like permanently, going camping for several years over the entire summer holidays for like 2 months at a time which was basically next to several, in between farms. Yeah, no, it's actually pretty okay. Sure, you have to drive to buy groceries and stuff, but like other than that, it's not that bad.
I guess I'm just not really like a camping or outdoorsy kind of guy.
Yeah.
I'm very much not that way either. Something else that we should also keep in mind is that place is gonna smell like shit, dude.
That's what I'm saying.
that's
the first thing I
yeah.
thought about.
I mean, to
I'm
be fair,
content
though,
with
Jen,
my-
our pickings are
Yeah.
kind of slim. Like,
I'm content with my rankings of A.
Take your pick.
But the Toad Harbor and Mount Warrior are genuinely
Also,
places
we
you're
are
like,
we
okay,
are
this would be
we
a
are
nice
about to
place
be
live.
almost 2 tracks behind. We need to keep going with the lightning round.
Okay, all right.
Mario Circuit.
Real quick,
Yeah.
with Rainbow Road, do we count Earth as living next to Rainbow Road?
No, we're
yeah.
counting
Okay,
everything
here,
on the
hold on.
space station. Space station.
So let me.
Okay.
So
that
let
makes
me
more
let me read to you real quick, because you are new to the debate, so you should know the rules.
sense.
The rules are is that we are taking into account the creatures, people, and other entities that live there as and if they affect the location. Did he just leave? Oh, okay. I thought you left.
What? No, I'm here. I'm listening.
Okay. We're taking into account the track when it is used as a course and when the racers aren't there. We're stating hypothetically that we'd be able to feasibly live wherever the destination is, underwater, space, etc. We're also stating that living next to this place, you are not allowed to race with the other Mario characters. You are merely a neighbor to the track.
Okay.
But you can run onto the track and interact with things on the track if you like.
Why would
Like
you
with Bone Dry
choose-
Doings, you know, they drop money, so you know you want to go check that out. Ah!
Bombcat specifically asked to be flattened by the swamp, so
Yep.
Swamp ruins, yeah.
you know,
Someone's into it.
now that's a rule.
Swamp mommy.
You,
That's
you can
what-
like
that's
swim
what
with the
Bombcat said.
dolphins, you can like hang out with the booze.
I
if
don't
you
like
wanted to.
Swamp Mommy at all. Is the thing.
Join the
Anyways,
makes
Mario
me-
Circuit.
Very sad.
Anyway, Mario Circuit.
It's just like a NASCAR-ass racetrack. There's a
Yeah,
oil
it's
spill
just another.
everywhere.
It's another racetrack, but more
It's just
like an
another
athletic
Mario
event.
Kart Stadium, I think, personally.
Yeah,
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
pretty much. Yeah.
Maybe at best, but yeah, not quite up to the level of Mario Circuit.
I think it'd
Wait
be
a
the
minute.
equivalent of living next to like a really big, like golf and games go kart track. Like,
Oh yeah.
smell like gas. It'd be kind of annoying, but
Yeah.
I'd do it.
Yeah.
All right,
That's fair.
Cheap Beach.
Paradise, easy.
What is with all of these damn
It-
waterfront properties?
It's a beach. What's not to
It's a
love?
beach.
Look at where you put Dolphin Shoals.
I don't know. That depends on the beach that we're talking
Okay,
about.
but Cheap Beach is definitely better than Dolphin Shoals because neither
gonna
is there a
say-
giant riptide, nor an eel, nor
Yeah,
that's
possibly mischievous dolphin.
I'm killing you.
Yeah.
But there are giant Cheap Cheeps who may or may not eat you in one gulp if Big Bertha
Yoko
is to be
said,
believed.
I mean, Cheap Cheeps may be annoying, but it's free food.
I don't, my headcanon is that eating a Cheap Cheep is like eating a what are they, Magikarp in Pokemon, where they're like
Oh,
teeth
yeah.
break on the scales.
Ugh.
Oh, you guys want to
well,
go
the
back to
thing
the how edible
Oh,
the
no,
Mario
no,
enemies
not
play
eating
was?
Mario.
Okay.
We'll get there.
We'll
The
get
thing about Cheap Cheap Beach, right? is
We
that-
did never finish that one.
Yeah, we didn't. The thing about Cheap Cheap Beach, right, is that like with other beach tracks, there's like a road, and it feels more like a track that happens to be in a beach. Cheap Cheap Beach feels the most like no, this is just a beach. They like put up some ramps and like a boardwalk, but
Yeah.
like
This is
it's
like
really just a beach.
going back to the whole Daytona comparison. Like that's how NASCAR started. Was people would just go out onto the beach in Daytona and just drive their cars down the beach.
That sounds like a good idea.
Yeah. That's
I love the
just
Hickler
genuine.
man's laughter. I'd say Paradise.
There's
I'd
like,
say it might be for our first contender for Paradise.
I
don't
can't
you're
think
gonna
of
get much closer.
This is like kind of like, as much as I don't like the beach personally in real life, I think this is as close as Paradise as we're gonna get.
Yeah.
I have to say, like, liking the beach is dependent on which beach we're talking about. This beach seems fine to me
This beach seems great.
because it's not Daytona.
It's true. It's true.
I think like I might be a little bit biased towards the curmudgeon here because my family did actually own waterfront property down in Maryland for a little while, and yeah, it is really nice to like visit. But every time we got there, like the humidity had just like ruined like you get dehumidifiers, but there's really only so much they can do. The salt water, especially if this is in the ocean.
Yeah.
And let me be honest with you, based on what I'm seeing here, the houses that exist there have kind of thatched roofs, and there's no like real path to the mainland you can see. So this might just be an island, which is like it reminds me of the tweet that somebody made, like the Pokemon Emerald, Ruby, and Sapphire place, where they're like, "Bro, be like, where to? What do you mean where to? You live in Pacifalong Town. Like, where do you think you're going?"
Sorry, I would love an edit of like just a mod where everything is the exact same Mario Kart 8, but you change the name of Cheap Cheap Beach to just Maryland.
Oh shit, we gotta keep
Just the
going.
state
We're
of
3 tracks behind.
Oh God.
Paradise.
Okay, all right. Hurricanes would suck. I don't know what kind of weather is there, but there's problems with it. Maybe I would say B tier for this. A tier, maybe. A tier,
I'd say-
I could be convinced of A.
I'm saying Paradise.
Okay.
Like
I'd say
water
Paradise.
property is just a problem in general. I'm
I'm
sorry.
Team Paradise, honestly.
I might be outvoted on this one.
I think this place is great.
Just watch out for those hurricanes, motherfucker.
You get to live in the
Listen,
Clayton
I get
Lighthouse.
it.
I don't see what the problem is.
I think it's Paradise.
Like,
Mel, what do you think?
It's nice to vacation. It's like Hawaii. Vacation there. You don't live there.
I'm gonna say B tier because of the hurricanes. Mostly.
Thank you. All right.
I guess we compromise on A.
Yeah, that
Okay.
sounds fine to me.
Compromise on A works.
So we are now just breaking down these courses in different weather environments, not just based on how tolerable they'd be next to the race course, right? So
If
that's
there were
so. Do we
mitigating
need to
factors.
go back to Dolphin Shoals? Do we need to go back to any
What
of
are
these
the-
places
what are
and
the
go
weather
through all the
conditions of
weather
Sweet
effects
Sweet
and just see
Canyon?
how bad it is? Because you know how
Sweet
fucking
Sweet
sucky
Canyon.
bone dry dunes would be in any weather fucking condition.
I
Are we gonna
know,
talk about all the
right?
sandstorms that happen and all the fucking rain and shit? Do you want to talk about that? We can talk about that.
Like Dolphin Trolls is already in D tier because of a whirlpool. I don't know what you want from me.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Like,
sorry,
if we're
I just realized-
considering the hypothetical weather scenarios in these courses, we need to consider that moving forward with them because
Yeah.
what does Sweet Sweet Canyon fucking weather effects look like? Like, what are we doing here?
It
Hang it up
rains
to.
chocolate.
Chocolate rain.
Chocolate rain.
Like, okay, I get
I mean,
why
you guys
you
in
would
the
say
middle
this
do
place
high
blows
A.
for Sweet Sweet Canyon,
you.
right? But like, sorry. Oh, but why is Bone Dry Dunes an F? Put it. Fuck it. It sucks.
Because there's money that gets thrown on the track. I think that was the
There's
one
no-
mitigating circumstance it had.
Yeah, it's free money.
Even if it only happens during the race and you might die trying to pick it up.
Fine. Toad's turn.
Mel, you sounded like you wanted.
Toad's
Mel, you
Turnpike.
sounded like you wanted to say something.
No, I listen. I'm not happy that Bone Dry Dunes is in F tier solely because of the whole money thing, but
Yeah.
That is not solely why it's in there.
Also, you can make that argument about any course. Like Rainbow Road 64, they have money thrown on the track.
That is
All the
not
courses
solely
have
why
money
the
on
track is in there. That was a
We're
joke.
not there yet.
We are now. We are getting farther and further away.
all right. Toad's Turnpike, bad. Traffic is awful. Move on.
Bad.
Yeah, bad. This place
Yeah.
blows. I
Like,
genuinely think this place blows.
I honestly wouldn't put it in this place below. They would probably put it in F below Swamp Ruins.
Fair.
Because
Imagine living on like an RV that constantly just circles around Toad's Turnpike.
I guess, yeah, you're right.
This is a form of personal hell. I'm contesting this. If you want to live in eternal traffic,
I already do.
mean-
It's called living in Orlando.
I mean, basically, yes, but like you want to literally live in the eternal traffic. This is one of Dante's circles of hell.
the
Like, the thing
it's the
is
traffic
that
circle of hell.
People do live next to the motorway, right? This is actually a place where people actually live, so it
Yeah,
can't
do
be.
you think they like it?
No, but like, I don't think it's. I mean, actually, Sunshine Airport is in this place below, so maybe Toad's Turnpike belongs there as well.
Cartwright Desert, that's just Arizona. Next.
Red Desert sucks.
It's Arizona. It's literally like Egyptian.
It's literally Egyptian, but okay.
like Bone
sure.
Dry Dunes is really literally
Yeah.
Arizona.
Arizona.
New Mexico.
Where's it going?
Next.
No,
This
it's
place
right
blows.
It goes next to Bone Dry Dunes.
Yeah, I think it's
Yeah.
maybe like slightly better than Bone Dry Dunes, but not by much. At least it
yeah,
like it
not
seems
really. I agree.
sunnier, I
It's
don't
got
know.
I
oasis.
agree.
It's got water.
It does have
It does
water.
have
at least.
water.
There is that. I
All
don't
right,
know that
we're
I'd
almost
wanna go
caught
there,
up.
but-
We just left behind. When's your birthday? It's now. My birthday is
Right
now.
now.
Yeah, the future is now.
Right now.
Devon
Currently.
is
Yeah.
redacted, years old.
Anyways,
Donut
Donut
Plains is like a nice
Plains.
Donut Place seems pretty cool.
I
You
mean,
can
it's
live in those
alright.
plains, you can live in the little castle.
It's a temperate
Yeah.
point, right? There's mud indicating recent rains, which is not a bad thing. There's a lot of greenery.
Yeah.
There's a good balance between water and land.
happy early
and
birthday.
just like a small lake. It's like living on a mini golf course, but like a real life mini golf course.
Might be
Living on a
stupid,
mini
but like
golf course.
the blocks like add some color.
That's true.
Yeah, there's
Property
colorful Lego
value go
blocks.
up.
Value
I think
go
this
up.
place is like, I think this place is like a B.
Maybe it's not like the most immediately livable place. It's kind of like living in a dollhouse to some degree, but like as that goes, it's pretty good. So I would say high.
I think it is actually very similar to Mario Circuit, right? Where we live in Peach's Castle, but how does Peach's Castle connect to anything else?
Yeah,
Yeah, exactly. At least with Donut
Um,
Plains, though, there's like a world outside of the course.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also,
Anyway,
this way. At least A.
Are we counting this as like the original version where you could drive up to the castle and we live in the castle? Or are we counting this
I
as
think
the new
the
version?
thing is
We
that
can't do
the
that.
castle is still there, just now has a gate in front of it, right?
Yeah,
That
And
gate
again,
can be
we're
opened.
neighboring the course, so we technically could still live there if we wanted to.
Yeah.
it's a gated community now.
It's a gated community.
Which
Yeah,
you know,
my God.
I mean, hell, at least the racers
I mean-
can't like walk up to my door and try to solicit shit from me. So I'm kind of
Yeah,
about
just-
that. Actually.
Exactly. If you live in Peach's Castle, you're not like right next to the horse, right? There's like the front garden
Yeah.
between the course and the castle.
Like you get security. It has like a lake, but it's not quite waterside property in that way, right? It's not like free water. The environment seems temperate and nice. There's like balloons flying around, which doesn't make a lot of noise and is pleasant to look at. This is
Somehow,
paradise to me.
if a course, yeah, this might actually be paradise. But if a course has any sort of water, Jim always has to bring the water from property.
Maryland
Water's
condo is
good.
the stuff of my nightmares. The mold smells live with me to this day. I can't let
temperate.
it go.
It's temperate.
It's
Got a
temperate.
good rainy season.
Yeah, you don't have to worry about the rain
I think
seasons
Royal
or the hurricane
Raceway-
seasons.
I think Royal Raceway, personally, it's pretty great. I like this.
I'd
like
like
the idea of this place.
Like air.
Like if not
I'm
paradise, I
saying-
would say an A tier.
Not
Yeah,
I'm
paradise.
saying, I was gonna say paradise, but if not
Yeah.
paradise, then definitely A.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
at least A. I would probably also say paradise.
Like I
I
compromised
don't
you on
think we're
cheap
ever
cheap,
gonna
so
find paradise, guys. I don't think there's any
No,
place
not
that
being
exists like that.
compromised here.
Well, you named it paradise.
As long
for
as-
one, so now
as-
we have to,
as
we
long-
have to call it paradise.
As long as there is a place with waterfront properties, Jem will never agree to it being paradise. Okay, it just there's
even
either
waterfront.
there's
It's
either
like-
a
it's not
hurricane that
next to
doesn't
the-
happen during the racetrack, or there is just, or some
It's not
other
even the
fucking
ocean,
element.
It's a lake, and it's probably not even a real lake.
Look, Devon, just because you fantasize about getting fucking stuck on an island from Lost does not mean that I would want to live
I
there.
don't.
my entire
I
life.
don't do that.
Listen, Devon tells me daily how much he wishes he was a character in Lost, and like I get it, but we gotta focus on the issue at hand.
Like, come on, man.
What
we
a
get it.
fucking
Smoke
horrible
monsters
fate.
exist.
Why would I say that to myself?
I want to
All
punch
right,
in a number every
DK
24 hours, or else the world will end. It's my favorite.
DK
activity.
Jungle.
Jungle.
This could be fine. It's
Okay, jungle insects exist.
It's jungle insect. It's literally
Okay,
the middle
no,
of
no, 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 no,
jungle.
no, no. I will stop you there before we get off
Oh.
tangent. We have to think about the entities that are actually on the track.
Oh, yeah, all
do
right.
not
Yeah.
find
Ooh,
any other reason why this could be a problem.
the
Tikis?
okay. Well, the tikis are gonna be an issue because they do hypnotize things to give them bananas.
Oh, that's true.
Yup. There's
Oh.
also frogs.
Oh, thank you,
Quite
Infinite.
fun.
I don't know.
Um,
There's enemies near,
Because we
right?
also theoretically live next to DK, so he might take care of the tiki problem. Maybe he's like a natural predator to them.
He's like the lifeguard. He has like a tower that says
This is
Kong on it that he lives in.
Sorry, no, I'm thinking I was gonna go in the complete opposite direction of that. This is like the Mario equivalent of living on Skull Island.
I mean, you're not incorrect.
Oh, yeah, B tier, right?
Yeah.
Like I'm gonna put this in higher table, but when your one saving grace is a guy who looks like this, you know, I feel like we might be in trouble.
I think maybe like I think we'd go. I could settle on a B for this course.
Oh, thank you,
This is like a big,
Yeah.
maybe a C to B. I would be comfortable saying in an idealized version of this course, maybe it's B tier. 'Cause it's like inoffensive, but like
Yeah.
I'm a little worried about the enemies, I guess, and I just don't know how to
Yeah.
handle them. So maybe I'm teetering on C tier.
Mm-hmm.
Also, you gotta be careful not to touch DK's bananas, or he will beat you up.
That is
Oh yeah,
true.
he will snap your spine.
Beat you up. He will murder you. What are you talking about?
He'll murder you.
He'll murder.
A lot of
with,
how
like,
You
good
think
this course
you
is
think
to live
that
in.
mammal will stop at just beating you up? He will fucking end your life.
He's got a family. They will all come after you.
I'm gonna say you're getting judged by the entire DK crew.
Like a lot of how this course ranks hinges on how well you get along with Donkey Kong.
I mean, maybe he's chill. You don't know how chill he is.
I'm gonna say, you know
So,
what the
yeah.
coolest part about this that we haven't really considered is that after the race is done, he just gets to go home and like you're
Yeah.
his neighbor, like you're,
And you're his
it's like,
neighbor, that is
like
true.
he's done
You want
racing
to
for the
be-
day and he just comes
Yeah.
home.
Do you want to be
Like, hey
Donkey
DK,
Kong?
how was it on the track, bro?
He's got that big boom box like at the start of Donkey Kong Country. He probably blasts that shit all the time.
Yeah.
Dude. How was your day, DK?
He is a bro in Mario Party. He is constantly helping you in Mario Party. So is the
No.
characterization consistent?
No, he's not.
He's also
No, he's
like having like
He's kicking
playing
my ass
through-
every chance he gets.
playing the Tropical Freeze and Returns, like, right? It's like he seems like, as long as you're not working, like doing stuff against him, he seems pretty chill, right?
Yeah.
Because he's not.
Chill. Tropical freeze. Never
Alright,
mind.
that's it.
He's not
Alright, so
because the plot of Returns is that the Tikis hypnotize the animals and get them to steal his bananas. He's not taking it out on the animals for stealing his bananas, right? He's taking it out on the Tikis who hypnotize the animals. He knows the hypnotized animals are not at fault. It's the Tiki's fault.
That's
So as long as I think as long as you're chill, like he's a pretty intelligent dude.
He's got a good moral code.
Maybe
Yeah.
Donkey Kong would be an okay landlord. And if K. Rool attacks, you have built-in protection. There's a
Yeah.
kind of monkey insurance to your property.
Monkey insurance.
Oh
How much
shit!
does that cost
Oh,
per
I
month?
just
Like 8
I
bananas?
just realized we got to keep going. Okay, wait. All right. So
I was
DK
gonna- that's why I
Jungle.
was trying to be like, yeah, B tier, right?
I'm
B
okay with
tier.
B tier.
Yeah.
If the hurricane
B
hits
tier.
Donkey Kong,
Yeah.
will punch it.
B tier between the two.
Mario Stadium is mud and racetrack. Gross.
This
Wario
actually
Stadium
sucks.
also smells like shit.
Yeah, Wario
I
Stadium
think
is chill.
it's gonna rank similarly to Mario Kart Stadium, but a tier lower because
I was gonna say, I feel like it's just gonna smell like shit and diesel and fucking
Yeah.
wet.
yeah.
But that's what the upside is to living near Wario Stadium. At best, it smells like Wario, and that's a really unfortunate
Yeah.
thing to come to.
At worst, it smells like stadium.
Like there's fire getting blasted, it's muddy. It's noisy.
Yeah, I
because
do
of the
have a
stadium.
channel where I upload
Light
all my VODs,
pollution, so
yeah.
you can't see the stars.
Sherbet Land. It's cold. I don't like the cold. I
I
feel like
know
I'm
that
right.
those lights in Mario Stadium are staying on at night too. You're never
Oh,
getting
yeah.
fucking
Obnoxiously
F tier
staying
for
on.
me.
As someone who had a parking lot light aimed directly at his window, shining on him constantly for like 4 years of my life, that shit
Oh.
sucked ass.
It's not good.
Oh. Anyway,
Sherbertland.
Like an ice
Sherbet.
rink that's cold.
I like
a less
cold,
exciting
but
Mount
not
Wario.
like freezing cold like
my
that.
pipes are
Yeah.
freezing over looking at this. Like, what is your heating bill
Exactly.
like?
I think
Because like Mount Wario, it's like, oh, like a ski lodge. This is just cold.
It's just
Yeah.
cold. It's
I
just
think
ice.
Yeah.
yeah. I don't know. It's like an F. I mean, like yeah, but
Yeah,
for
I
like
think
people
I'd say it's
skiing
an F.
around, you know,
Yeah.
or like
I don't know
ice
that-
skating around.
Not to mention,
They
if
have
you
their
slip the
time.
wrong way and touch a freezy, you're just dead. You just get hypothermia and die.
Oh yeah, you just die.
You get the Breath of the Wild game over the doo doo.
The problem is, every time we put something in F tier now, I have to ask myself the question, I don't know, is Wario Stadium better than this? It's like, I don't, Anyway,
That's a good point, actually. Fuck Wario
You know
Stadium.
what?
thank you.
Fuck Wario
Thank
Stadium.
you.
Fuck
I feel
Wario
better
Stadium.
now.
Close.
Okay. I feel better. I feel
Close.
much better. Thank you. All right.
Okay, I feel like Music Park would be really cool for like a couple days, and then it would become the most annoying fucking place.
That is exactly
So
Everything
very much
else you
similar
put in
to
F
Water
tier,
Park,
this place blows
to
tier.
Water Park and Shy Guy Falls. The
Yeah,
music
yeah.
doesn't fucking stop.
The music goes keep bouncing up and down.
They
The
keep
timbres are
bouncing.
just going.
I think it goes like it's actually kind of similar to Swamp Ruins, where it's like
You
big things
missed it.
bouncing, everything
Yeah.
keeps going.
It's like a slightly classier Electrodrome. Like, you don't have the flashing lights, but instead you have giant piranha plants that might be planted everywhere.
Oh, right,
Like,
yeah,
whimsically,
piranha
as you go to the store, you
If-
might step on a piano that
If
just plays some notes.
Electrodrome is yo fuck yeah, the party never stops. Music Park is oh yes, the party does not cease.
Verily.
Verily.
I do think it should be next to Electrodrome in that case.
I think today I'll go to the store in a treble clef.
I can't think of like a outside of just like, oh, this place is nice. Like like initially, like I can't think of a nice thing to think about living next to Music Park.
Not
There's
really,
nothing
no.
nice about this place other than that.
I mean,
which
it's
is exactly where
okay.
all
I'd
the
say
other
F
vacation
because
is.
like at least for a little while it could be fun, but like it get old.
For 2 days, I would love to bite into the Pancake Mountain. For 2 days, I would love to live in the water park.
Yeah, exactly.
You know,
True.
I'm
That's what I
saying it
mean.
sucks.
Like, I think it blows.
yeah, I think it
Yeah.
blows.
Even for those like short amount of just like, oh wow, it's just like, oh great,
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'd say
Also, like,
right above
gotta
Electrodrome.
a
imagine-
little better than Electrodrome.
For all of these,
I
I
could
think
just
it's
go to the
important-
Franklin Institute, you know? Nothing's stopping me.
I think an important thing to remember with all these too is like, imagine you have to play this race 12 times in a row. Like, would that be okay? And with Music Park, no, it wouldn't.
No.
Oh. True.
Yoshi Valley.
Yoshi Valley. You live next to the Wild Yoshi Sanctuary.
That's
Yeah, but I'd fall and die.
I was going to say, there's open cliffs everywhere.
Yeah, but just there's okay, but as long as you're not going into the open cliffs part, right? Everything
I have
else
a
is fenced
counterpoint.
out.
Mhm.
Just
Yep.
avoid the cliff's forehead.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean,
Damn,
yeah,
I
you got a
didn't
point
think
there.
That is the environment.
Just no. But if you're not going into
Oh.
like the center area that's got the cliffs, right? Because if you're staying around outside where like the grassy bit
Yeah,
is,
no,
where
there-
that the
there is
beginning
kind of like
and end bit
a-
of the Yoshi Valley is.
Yeah,
There's
kind of like,
there's
a
fences.
little grassy area. I'm looking at like an
Yeah.
image of it full right now, and it's got
That's what
some,
I'm
like,
saying.
decent space.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yoshi Sanctuary, that's kind of cool.
sure, actually. I mean,
Yeah, Yoshi seems
Like
cool.
looking
I like hang out with
like,
him.
like
rent a
yeah,
Yoshi
we can
like
think
you would
about
rent
like
the Mountain Goat.
impending doom and thinking about falling off, but like you don't have to go on the track. In fact, that's not even something that
don't have to
we're
go on the
really,
track.
you know, like what I mean. Like that's something that we're just like, oh yeah, you can walk onto the track if you really wanted to, but like you're neighboring this place. You don't have to actually be near the cliff sides.
all right, what? Two last counterpoints. One, the giant egg rotating around, is that just a normal thing around here? Or are you going to have to deal with that everywhere?
Okay, but no. I think there's just one giant egg and it's gonna be in that spot, right?
Oh, it's the
like
Billy
it's-
Hatcher egg, like it's just bites.
Yeah, exactly. It's just like this weird Yoshi artifact, right? There's a giant egg over here.
Sure,
We keep it
okay.
there. We worship it.
The second thing is, I want you to look at how this place is like laid out and think about how the rest of the roads in this place will be laid out, right? But like, what is? Who designed this place, right? What is the city design like that the roads are
There's no city,
overlapping each
bro.
other like this? Driving anywhere would suck.
There's no city.
Oh, we
What
gotta
do
make
you
a decision
mean?
now. The music's ending.
Look, there's got to be other roads here, right? They'll probably all be designed this way because the Yoshi's
it's
probably
a-
designed.
I'd say it goes A right below Cheap Cheap Beach.
I
yeah.
can agree.
That's
I
fair.
agree.
Both of those are kind of nitpicks. That's fair.
TikTok clock. That sounds
Fuck
You wanna
this
live
place.
in a
Fuck
town
this
that's
place.
constantly ticking.
Fuck this place.
No, this one's not good.
Maybe a weird thing as well. Like, does anyone else get to think if you're around a shit ton of metal, it just smells awful?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Like, imagine that.
Like all the grass or whatever.
Ugh.
And then like when you step outside and get your pants caught in like one of the gears and die.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah, there's like it's that fear of like an escalator times 10 billion.
Yeah, I think
Exactly.
I think maybe it's just barely above Bowser's Castle because at least it's not hell.
That's true. Like,
It's
it's
true.
not hell. I don't like the music
You won't
part
die,
is beneath
but
hell.
you're very good.
I don't like that
Oh,
music park is beneath hell.
Listen, in Bowser's Castle, it's just like physically
This is the first time
uncomfortable.
we've
Music
actually
Park
beaten the
breaks
music
your
track
mind.
ending. All right, Piranha Plant Slide.
Okay, Piranha Plant Pipeway.
Do you live in a
Pipeway,
little
yeah.
castle?
Yeah, I think you live in the little castle again.
Is it
It's
kind
like
of
at the beginning.
outside of the pipeway? Because
Yeah. You live in, like there's
Honestly,
there's a castle
let's-
at the start line.
Let's think about this. If we even
Yeah.
live there, how much is this actually gonna bother? Oh yeah, Volk, you can come in. You signed up
I
for
mean,
it. Come on in.
Because most of the things in Piranha Plant Slide are underground, right? If we just live above ground with near the start line, I think it's fine.
Yeah, well, yeah, because like it'd essentially just be like choosing to drive into a sewer, right? Which
Would you
just
do
don't do that.
Would you do that? Just
I guess
don't
you
do
just
it.
don't do that, yeah. But the big
Don't do
piranha plants
that.
are native to this area, so they've got to be outside the sewer pipes too, right? Unless that's only where
Not
they
really,
are.
no.
Oh, I think they only live in the because they even so they live in the pipes, right? They live in the only at pipe openings. As long as you just stay away from pipe openings.
All right, hear me out. How are you doing your plumbing?
Could a piranha plant?
Well, I
come out of
mean,
your
yeah,
toilet,
but the
though?
piranha plants are
That's
not
what I'm
that
saying.
big.
Like you go to use your
Put a
toilet,
grate.
what's coming out of there? It's like, oh
Just
shit.
put a grate on your toilet.
Put a grate on it. All right, I'll take a dump on the piranha plant, but only. If you
Okay,
can't
wait.
get me.
Hold on. We're losing the plot. Okay.
Yeah. Is it weird that I
We're
started
losing
thinking about
the
like a toilet defense system that would like dispense fireballs and kill them if they ever got like?
That's setting up a Minecraft trap, Drew.
Yeah,
Oh,
like
you're living in a Minecraft house, yeah.
That I can
Cleaning
shit
your toilet
in.
wouldn't be too hard, though, I guess.
I personally think we're not going to deal with too much shit
Literally.
in regards to both.
Okay, yeah, all right.
Because I mean, like most of that race, in terms of when the race is starting, is underground and away from us until they're like up ground next to the castle, right?
That's true.
You know. And then they're just back underground again. And then once they leave, you just have this area to yourself. Like, it's not the best place, but it's not the worst either. You know, like
No.
Solid
Yeah.
B tier. It would be a weird
Yeah,
place
the
to live
only
in, but
thing-
you could live here.
Only thing you have to watch out for are the Goombas, and I don't think Goombas are big threats.
Yeah, I
Not
guess
really,
so.
no. I could take a Goomba.
I could take a Goomba.
I could take a Goomba.
in a fight, right?
I could take a Goomba.
Oh my god.
God damn it.
Anyways, Grumble
Boy,
Volcano.
Part 2, featuring real hell.
This is just a volcano. I don't
It's
think.
awesome. It collapses in the laps you drive it. You won't have a house by lap 4.
Yeah.
No, there is no lap 4.
Grave.
Yeah.
I think this place
Lap
blows.
4 is when
It might be
Yeah,
worse.
I
but
honestly
this
think
castle is built on a foundation.
Is it worse?
I think it might be the
Yeah.
worst.
It
I think it might just be the worst because you have nothing left.
You can
Yeah.
survive here.
A lot of your stuff just over lava rock.
Yeah.
Alright. You're melting. Just by
See,
being there, you're living.
You're melting.
If you can
This is
live
the
4
worst
laps,
weather
that's an
yet, though.
achievement.
Yeah, no. Living in
Well,
and
speak
around
for yourself.
lava, I think, is just a bad idea. Even if you're not flammable, you know, it's
True.
just not a good idea.
That's a quote for the books. I think just living around lava is a bad idea. I don't agree.
Yeah, you know? The only positive I can ever conjure for this place is, but think of the geothermal heating and how much power it can save.
God damn it.
Yeah,
We
but
switched
you
from
wouldn't
water
need-
to
You
geothermal
wouldn't
power.
need heating. If anything, you're gonna need air conditioning all
Yeah, I
the
guess
time.
That is the problem. Hey, you can use
The
the
air
volcano as a power
conditioner would
source before it
melt.
kills
I
you.
was about to say, combined air conditioning would fix
So
the
am I the
problem.
only? Am I the only
You couldn't
person
use any
that's?
electronics. It all
Am I
just
the only-
melts.
Am I the only person that's just like still thinking about like living there while the race is happening?
I don't think it matters for this one.
Yeah, it actually doesn't matter.
I just think it's funny.
and you just-
No, it's like it wasn't a reason whether or not it would be ranked higher. It was just funny thinking about just like your entire fucking house is sinking into the lava, and people are like, "Woohoo! Yay!" It's fucking going around.
And then you get hit by a straight green shell.
The only way you live here is if you get Bowser as a contractor to build you a house that floats.
It would have to float on the lava. That is true. If Bowser knows what he's doing. Maybe he has Hammer Brother contractors.
Okay,
but we're getting
but
far
we're
afield,
playing in-
perhaps, from the
we're playing in
original
this-
prompt.
If we're playing in this space for a bit, though, if we live in a house floating in lava, you have your house, and that's it.
That's true. You can't
you
go
don't
outside.
have anything else. There
Unless
is
you
no
get a
outside
suit
anymore.
built for you.
Anyways,
And even then it enters into fucking Rainbow Road territory where, like, oh, that's good.
Yeah.
I'm in a place I should not naturally be and could combust if something goes wrong.
Speaking of Rainbow Road territory,
Oh god.
So
Oh, baby, Rainbow Road 64.
N64 Rainbow Road. So we
Okay,
talked about
okay,
this earlier.
yeah.
Apparently, we're living on the train.
Which
This
is a
aesthetic is
fucking
fun.
vibe, dude.
Okay, if
This
you're living
aesthetic
on the
is
train, that's a fucking paradise, honestly.
Yeah, absolutely.
wait,
I
hold on, hold on.
genuinely-
Where's your food coming from? Where's
I
your
mean,
water?
the train
coming from?
probably it stops in different places while the race is not going on.
Yeah, you get up in the morning, you shovel the fucking coal
because-
into the
because
the
of
train,
how we-
you're good to go.
Because of how we set this up, we are assuming that you would be able to have food and live it. You'd be able to live
Okay,
there.
okay.
Okay,
Yeah.
so you
What
this
I'm
is
thinking, even if the train doesn't like get too far away from the racetrack, right? It is definitely moving. It's gotta definitely like refuel at some point, and it's gotta stop to pull. Like, 'cause there's spectators on the train, right?
True.
It means they have to like pick up
so-
and set like put down the spectator at some point. So at some point the train stops. At that point you can go get food, right? It stops
Right.
somewhere at a station.
I put a picture in Higher Table. If you look down there in this track, there's a whole city. You can see
That's what I'm
lights.
saying. They're
There's a
probably
big
going to visit
toad
that
tower
city
there.
at some point to refill.
I guess that would
this place
technically also be.
rocks.
This,
Yeah, the train
might
just
also
flies.
be next near the that's near the track, right?
Yeah, counts, I think.
Those
only
toads are playing a
downside-
risky game.
The only downside I can conjure to this place is just think about having to live every day with toad fireworks going off.
True.
Okay, but let's
Maybe it's only once a week for the race. Maybe they
maybe it's
play
only
the
once a week
fireworks
for the race. I think another thing, looking at the picture, another thing we might have to think about is what if one of those chomps drops from the sky and hits your house?
The thing is, though, the chomps never deviate from their up-down
Yeah.
path.
it's true.
So
It's
you
true.
probably
They
wouldn't
say
have to worry about that.
You would get
Unless
chomp
something goes
insurance,
horribly
Snivy.
wrong.
Yeah, you get chomp insurance, exactly.
I can't really think of like a whole lot of wrong with N64 Rainbow Road, to be honest.
Not really, no.
And
This
this
one's
place-
a vibe.
I think it's the first paradise.
I think this might be our first paradise. Yeah.
Plus, you get to listen to the N64 Rainbow Road music.
And I
That's
do
one
love
thing
Yeah.
I'm okay with listening
Plus,
to.
plus also, even if you are annoyed by the race, N64 Rainbow Road is one of the shortest tracks in the game, so the races wouldn't even be that
Exactly.
long.
That's true.
Yeah, they're in and out in like
dude.
2 minutes. You're done.
Oh yeah, Catholic. No, I got you. I didn't even know you said that, but I got you.
Oh
Yoshi
man,
Circuit
Yoshi
is an
Circuit.
island. Which you do if
But there are buildings near the start line.
there are
Okay, say
actual-
it
there are
with me,
built-
everybody.
Waterfront property.
waterfront property.
It's an island.
Go fishing every day.
Go ahead,
What do you
Jem.
think it's
Tell me your
islands,
rankings for this waterfront property. I want to
Okay,
hear
Yoshi
what you
Circuit,
have to say about
genuinely-
Yoshi Circuit.
I think this would be,
Go on.
me at least, this would be a nicer place to live than Cheap Cheap Beach because there's more signs of society here, kind of. But it's also
It's
like really
Yoshi's.
limited because it's just the one fucking thing that's shaped like Yoshi. It's the whole island. So, I mean, I don't know. It's waterfront. It's all the same problems with Cheap Cheap Beach. It's in the middle of the ocean somewhere. Salt water is awful. like hurricanes are awful. Typhoons are awful.
these properties, man.
Well, then stop building island property.
I mean, like, here's the thing: you can fish. You know, get some ocean fish. You can probably talk to Yoshi and get some eggs for breakfast.
That's true.
You just
bye, Bombcat.
easy to get food.
Bye, Bombcat.
Bye,
Oh,
Bombcat.
oh no, oh no, oh,
wait, no,
sorry,
no,
I had to
welcome
run off.
back,
Oh, you're back.
Bombcat.
Sorry.
Back.
Welcome back, Bombcat. Sorry, I misread your message.
Rainbow, where you go when you die. Yeah, that is true. According to the famous song, it is where you go when you
Yes.
die.
Is
which
my
means it's
house
probably
Yoshi
paradise.
shaped?
It better be.
It's Yoshi Circuit. Everything's Yoshi Circuit,
It goddamn well better be.
including the fish you will eventually catch.
Alright, that's a little disturbing.
No, Jam. Everything is Yoshi,
And then you become
Wait.
Yoshi.
and then
It's
you
all
will eventually
Yoshi?
become Yoshi. That's how they reproduce.
Always have. Oh my god. This is a creepy pasta now, by the way.
Oh,
So
no.
Yoshi.
There's not a lot of places to live. You would have to live in his shoes. And like that's just it has to just be a rental property for like the fucking cart. So I'm not really sure where you're living here, right? But you know, if you could live somewhere here. I don't
Yoshi
know.
toilet complete with bidet.
Look, at best,
I like
don't
that
wanna
you're
think about
highlighting those
yesterday.
messages.
You have to live in his shoes.
Yeah, but this is another B tier, I think, at best. Another mini golf course, unrealistic to live in, kind of
Yeah,
nice.
another mini
I
golf
can
course. It
agree
goes
with
next
that.
to dolphin planes. Donut planes.
Yeah.
Golf
Waterfront
I can-
property.
I can agree to
Waterfront
that.
property.
Say it with me, everyone.
There was a mistake in me.
Waterfront
Okay.
property.
Clap hands and
Waterfront property.
So can we just all agree that this is just C tier? Maybe a little
Yeah,
bit worse.
just
because
go
it's
right
Excite
next to
Bike.
Mario Kart Stadium.
Yeah.
What do you mean? I always wanted to live in Excite Bike, but or in NASCAR, but mud.
No.
I love dirt and gas.
Yeah, no, it's C tier.
Yay.
Someone who grew up around trucks, I wouldn't mind excited
Jesus
by
Christ,
Granada.
Bobo, what the hell?
Holy.
Oh my god!
Thank you so much for
5
gifting
subs.
5 tier 1 subs to the community. I appreciate you. Enjoy the rest of your birthday. Thank you, Bobo.
Aw.
I appreciate it, buddy. Thank you so much.
You are
Another hero. With no underscore.
another hit. With no underscore this time.
Which might be for real.
Oh yeah, there isn't an underscore there, huh? Yeah, it's
Nope.
the underscore Ivy.
That's a pure name right there.
Yeah.
Hey, wait, hold on a minute. Just because you don't have an underscore or an S in your name, you think you're better than me?
Because you don't have to be Skeleton's hero.
Yeah, or you don't have to be Gemini's hero.
Gemini's a hero.
Gemini Shiro, if you will.
The best part is, once again, my original name used to be Gemini Zero, so basically... and Jason.
Where are we right now? Oh, you're
Dragon Driftway.
Oh, it's like,
Dragon Driftway.
we're Dragon Driftway.
Cultural appropriation alleyway.
But is it though?
No, probably not. I'm just fucking around.
the culture of Gobblegut, yes.
I mean, the aesthetic of the area would be pretty neat. to
Absolutely.
be,
Dragon Driftway is one hell of a vibe. I think it would suck to live on because it's just this weird dragon sculpture floating in the sky.
Thank you, Bobo.
Oh yeah, the
Yeah,
family
there's
of
not really
location.
land.
Correct me
I
if
don't
I'm
even know
wrong
there's,
though.
like,
there are buildings right there, right?
Hold on, let me look it up.
Let me see.
Yeah. Actually, are we once again floating above a city?
I wouldn't
Maybe.
I don't think we're floating above a city, but I'm pretty sure there are buildings, unless I'm misremembering.
There's like a
spaces.
pagoda. There's like a couple pagodas around the dragon. I'll post an image here.
That must be what I'm thinking of then.
It's mostly just cliff faces from what I can see.
Yeah, you have to kind of squint to see it. I'm posting this in the higher table. But like if you look around the like right side of the picture, you can see some like,
yeah, okay.
Oh, yeah. I see.
You can live in like a Goku house from Dragon Ball if you would like.
That's true.
I mean,
I love how
I
the
mean-
cliff faces in the background are obviously just like PNGs.
Yeah.
I can't.
It would be kind of an aesthetic life, I suppose.
Yeah, I mean,
It's also
Devon, you've said "I mean" in that exact tone like 5 times in a row.
also if you look at that thing that plays below the start line in the picture, and then this
I mean,
poster, like below
like, what do you want me to
start line,
say?
below, like the bend up of the dragon, there's some houses down there.
At my most generous, you might be able to live in like a Kung Fu Panda village.
the problem that I'm coming to terms with is that I'm trying to like let my hatred for this track go, and then just like think about the feasibility of living in the actual track.
Let my hatred go.
Based on the picture, I think it'd be kind of a pain in the ass to get around in general.
There's a lot of cliffs, yeah.
Yeah.
Unless if you have a way to just fly over everything.
Not everyone can
Too
double jump.
mean.
Even then, it's like, I'm just not like enamored with the
that'd be
idea
cool.
of living here, but I guess it might not be my aesthetic. But like, it's beautiful, right? But
The
like,
aesthetics are cool.
yeah,
but getting around sounds like it'd be
there.
too much of a pain in the ass.
Yeah.
Yes, which to me means it's probably got the same problem as Mario Kart 8
Yeah.
Rainbow Road, right? Where it's
Yeah.
a pain to get around and like to get anywhere else because you're fairly isolated.
Yeah, there's not that much that's like openly annoying about the track, so I think it avoids D
Yeah.
and F tier.
Yeah, I'd
I'd
say
say about
I'd
like a
say
C.
C.
I would
Yeah, I
say
can
either
agree.
high
Yeah.
D or low C.
I put it above Rainbow Road.
This
in my
Secret
opinion.
Dragon.
almost feels like the unraveled like OSHA violations video, like Smash Bros. OSHA violations. I just feel like one of us
Yeah.
would be like, I can't live near Dragon Drift. I'm gonna trip and stub my toe.
All right, Mute City.
Good city.
So-
This is actually a city.
This is fascinating
Yeah.
to think about because this is
Huh.
just a fucking city in F-Zero's future.
This is
Yep.
just the F-Zero. This is just the F-Zero version of Daytona.
So, so
The thing
So-
is, people probably already live here.
I was
and they're
gonna say-
probably
Yeah.
super into like the F-Zero like racing lore thing, right?
you know,
true.
So if you move there, you're already in love with anything F-Zero related.
Probably,
right? Either
yeah.
you're a big fan or you just work on it or you just exist there.
I mean,
It's perfect for all the people who won't stop bugging Nintendo about a new game.
Attach a
Exactly.
photo
All
of
300 of
Memory
them.
City or Memory Park.
All
Excuse me.
300.
All 300 down. This might just be me personally. I love the future city aesthetic as long as it's not a dystopia. Which, if you watch the anime, it's a little bit seedy. Like it's not 5Ds, thank God. But
yeah, but
you know,
also
it's
if
not,
you
like,
watch the
perfect.
anime, you get the best fucking scene
not
in
much
anything
time.
ever, which is
You
when
sure
Captain
do.
Falcon does the Falcon Punch.
Yeah.
Damn, spoil! I'm kidding. like anyone who watches the anime knows about that scene first.
I think most people who know about the F-Zero anime know about that scene in particular.
I kinda
Yeah.
like watching
hey,
the
yo,
anime,
real
though.
birthday.
It's kinda
Yeah,
not bad.
Judo.
Hey,
Judo, your
Judo.
birthday.
Judo!
It was Judo's birthday the other day.
That's right. I saw that.
Right.
I wasn't able to attend, but I did see it.
I wasn't able to
Yeah.
attend either, but happy late birthday, Judo.
Happy late birthday.
Yeah,
I
to
drew,
you.
happy
I drew
birthday.
art.
I saw that. I liked it on Twitter. I was like, oh, it's so cute. Big fan
But
of that.
hi, Judo. Hope your birthday was great. I was looking for a good chunk of it after I sent my message in the art and stuff. But I hope it was a good rest of your birthday. You're
much you like
fast.
Pollution in Mute City?
Yeah, I did like an hour.
That's wild. That's wild.
Yeah.
actually.
That's how like inspiration hits me sometimes with art. Where I was just like, I was just like, oh, that character art's so cute, and I started going crazy. It's like, oh, me too, buddy. We have to do it soon.
There is like the course. Okay, there's a lot of like exploding dummy cars and noise probably, but if you're living in Mute City, like Volk said, there's like a culture around F-Zero, so you're probably like enjoying the races along with everyone else. Bonus
Right.
points, this is a racetrack built specifically for this purpose, so it's not like you have to deal with this on the roads of your everyday.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You
Also-
do have to deal with traffic around the racetrack, though.
Yeah, well, okay, you would, but when you see how the Mute City's track is built in the anime, it's like it floats above the city almost, like it's removed
sure.
from it.
Yeah, it's not like in the city. It's
Oh, we
above
gotta
the
make a
city.
decision.
The same kind of applies to this one. So I think it's
I-
pretty good. I think it goes.
This one's I think A.
A tier at
Yeah.
least, yeah. The only
Yeah.
reason I
Yeah.
hesitate to call it Paradise is because it might have some seedy underbelly sort of dystopia
True.
feature.
I might
it's
say the
steady.
lower is like cars might fall off the track.
Oh, that's true.
That
They
is
do
true.
that.
Oh, yeah, they do that.
Danger thing.
There is a danger there.
That is
devoted
a
to B?
hazard.
But presumably,
I don't know
every
if it would
single
go
person has
to
insurance.
B. I think the like low A.
Maybe
Yeah.
there's like a some
Lifestyle
kind of
is
future
worth the
squeak.
risk.
Maybe there's like a future death plane underneath the track that
Yeah,
just
Again, though,
catches
if
may
we're,
have a
if we're
forced
talking
barrier.
about specifically the Mario Kart version of Mute City, then it should be fine. Because again, easy
Yeah.
grab.
And don't worry, we have a song buffer right now because it looks like it's playing the results music.
It's playing
Yeah.
F-Zero results.
Yeah, I like Ruby. I think
Also,
that's lovely.
just for like time's sake, we're gonna go to Big Blue and then we're gonna move on to the next thing
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
because that's just the end of
Okay.
Mario Kart 8's initial DLC
We
stuff.
don't get to comment
rather
on
than-
whether or not Gold Mine would be worth the investment.
I mean, we are going into it, so
We're going to Big Blue. We're not doing
Big
booster
Blue.
course
Big
passes.
Blue.
yeah, no
I thought you
booster
meant that
course
we were
stuff.
just gonna skip right to Big Blue and then just stop.
No,
after that.
no,
Okay,
no,
never
no.
mind. Okay, gotcha.
All right, Wario's Gold Mine.
Okay, now we can talk about whether the investment is worth it. Do you go and grab gold? Are you
Yes.
allowed to?
I don't.
Are you dumb?
Is he stupid?
That's the better question.
Hey, think of it this way. Think of it this way, right? Like, yes, you can go and grab gold, but you have to go up against Wario.
Wario
Who
I
is
think the problem is that
earth-shatteringly
this is
powerful.
Wario's gold
He does
mine.
own the gold mines and the
If he
He
bats.
does
tries to
own the
steal his
gold
gold,
mine.
he will. I
He
think
will
he will
fucking kill
beat you
you.
up. He might not kill you.
I was gonna say,
You could
would
probably
he
ask
kill
him
you?
to work there.
No,
If you
would he
ask
kill
him
you,
to
or
work
would
there,
he
he
respect
might
the
pay
hustle?
you. But
Wario
is he
wouldn't pay
greedier than
you.
Krabs?
Yes.
Wario is the Mr. Krabs of like Mario. Like you would find every excuse to
Wario
not pay
has
you.
actively like fought universal threats for money. Like he loves money.
He does.
Like Mr. Krabs will like do some unethical bullshit, and Wario will be like, "That's Tuesday, brother. I killed a demigod for this treasure."
That is true.
So,
it's
I don't think
hard
he's
to
paying
say.
us shit.
Probably not.
I think the real question is, can you get away with taking anything from the gold
No.
mine without being caught?
he has
Probably.
he would smell you.
Just like Wario with like shaded over face and like red eyes. Just
Wario, show you fun. And then his head
I
comes
mean,
after you in the night.
all right. Thinking about the actual living here in Wario's Gold Mine,
It's like a lot of mine.
it's kind of the Shy Guy Falls situation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A lot of mining noises, maybe
A
some
lot of
unstable
swoopers
property.
too. Remember, we got to deal with those fuckers too.
Oh yeah, you gotta deal with
Yeah.
bats.
I think Shy Guy
Yeah.
Falls is a better version of this core, so I think I put it below Shy Guy Falls.
Yeah.
Yeah,
D
like a
below
low
Shy
D.
Guy Falls.
Yeah.
In spite of the gold that you may or may not be able to get without being killed.
Wario turns into a dragon. Yeah,
Oh
he
my
protects
God.
his horde.
Holy
yeah.
Dragon Wario goes hard. How's that never happened before?
All right,
Alright.
SNES Rainbow Road.
Isn't it Rainbow Road? I think
Nightmare.
it's got
Yeah,
similar
no.
problems to Swamp Ruins, except that it is
Yeah.
now also in space.
Like, you're living on a mini golf course with nowhere to live. It's just the course. So like,
Just the course.
you're like taking a blanket out and try to sleep somewhere and the swamp
Yeah.
just bumps you off and you die.
It
Miserable.
is not good.
I will say this one also has a city underneath it though.
Oh, does it?
No, I don't think
yeah,
it has a city. I think it's floating above
It
like
is
an empty
floating.
field.
Yeah.
Right. You're right.
Well, let me actually look at the map.
Yeah.
Now I have to be sure. Like that. Because that
No,
would change
it
a
is.
lot.
It is just like glowing
I
hills.
think
I remember now.
I personally think, while not extremely terrible, I do think it's probably in the Thwomp Ruins area of like kind of the annoyance
wait.
of it all.
Whoa, hold on. New information is about to enter the equation.
Okay.
You had a hell of a pick. I'm gonna post it in the higher table real quick. I did a screenshot myself. So look in like the bottom right, kind of above the mini map. You see that? Those are houses.
Oh yeah, those are houses.
Those are houses.
Okay,
Those
so
are
those are toad
houses.
houses.
That does change things.
So that changes a lot. If I live in
That's
one of those
actually
houses,
okay.
you see a really nice rainbow, like kind of skyscape, and people racing up there every now and again. And the house
Okay.
looks kind of nice. I don't know.
It's a little
That-
Again,
house.
cars falling
That-
off.
Yeah, that being said, this is not an anti-grav track, so we do have to worry about cars falling off of
but-
the track.
But
But they're not
pretty
like
far from the
those.
track.
Those houses are pretty far away. I don't think you would reach those houses. From
Okay,
the
wait.
track.
Big thing we haven't considered in terms of like the things falling off the track argument. Laika 2 is always on point.
Oh yeah,
Like, no one ever
especially
fully
in Mario
falls
Kart
off.
8, Laika 2 grabs you almost immediately.
That is true. Lakitu is on point.
So I don't know if we really have to worry
we
about
gotta make a
cars.
decision.
Like,
That
other
track was
things,
so
maybe,
fast.
But
Oh shit. The houses change things for me. I say B at a minimum.
I'd
B.
I
say
say A.
I say B.
I was thinking B.
Ice B,
Yeah.
low B.
Yeah,
It's kind of in the middle of nowhere and it looks really
High
dark, but
B,
maybe it's just
yeah.
nighttime. I don't know.
Yeah,
I'd say
it's like-
I'd
it's
say
very
high B.
nice.
Maybe
Above
maybe
Piranha
next to
Plant
Donut.
Slide.
Yeah,
There's
yeah,
a moon in the
Piranha Plant.
background.
Yeah, around it, yeah. I think I'm good with that. Yeah.
Okay.
All right, I say side
So
post.
this is
How
This
good
is
is
just
everyone with the
Antarctica.
cold?
welcome to
Bad,
Antarctica.
very bad.
It's the shittier ski slopes again.
Yeah.
I think I'm good. I feel like this is just like
I'm
I think
good.
this is a nicer Sherbert land, like in terms of just
Yeah.
like not having like the insta death, not having the insta death, because
okay,
that's the
okay.
thing that put Sherbert land where it
Yeah.
was.
True. But to be fair, Ice Ice Outpost is literally like a factory, not a factory. What's like a
It's a research
I
base.
am the
yeah,
danger.
a research base in like an ice place.
Like Antarctica.
So
Yeah,
yeah,
it's
it's literally like
basically
Antarctica.
research
You're living
base
on
in
a
Antarctica.
glacier.
Hey guys, say it with me.
Waterfront
Waterfront
Once again.
properties.
This is less of a waterfront property and more of an ice front property.
It is a lot of ice. So yeah, it doesn't come with typhoon season or anything because it is so icy. But you probably would get both the humidity and the extreme cold at the same
Jim,
time.
how do you
so that's
feel
great.
about water vapor front properties? Let's get all the states of matter in there. You like plasma front properties? What's how we
Plasma front rock? We've already discussed that. It's down in Grumble Volcano.
Oh yeah, you're right.
I mean,
That was plasma front
arguably,
property.
arguably Ice Ice Outpost would be almost the exact opposite of Grumble Volcano. Shit would be too cold.
Basically,
Yeah, but at least in Ice Ice Outpost, you're on a research base where they have actual buildings.
Yeah, there's amenities, there's people, there's boats to get places.
Yeah.
It's not constantly falling apart.
Yet,
True.
in a couple of years,
I
global
feel like a
warming.
D.
I would say
Okay,
it's easier
but
for
the-
this one.
I think
Yeah.
D.
I
Yeah.
think D.
Yeah.
D,
Hyrule Circuit.
Ooh, living in Hyrule would be interesting.
Okay. So we do
As long
have
as
to
you're in-
have to consider the
There's
the
entities
never-ending cycle of of the Triforce of power, courage, wisdom
True.
going at each
Now,
other.
now,
Wreck your shit
not
at
even
some point.
considering
only
that.
happens-
Considering the entities that live on the track, as well are things that we have to deal with.
That's also true.
So we do have to take into consideration the weird like knockoff piranha plant things.
Yeah, we have to think
that I
about the
cannot remember the
Dekubabas,
name of.
and also we have to
Dekubabas,
think
yes.
about what I'm gonna say though is that the Dekubabas, the type of Dekubabas they are, puts us somewhere along Skyward Sword, which means we're on the ground, aka this is at some point between the ending of Skyward Sword and whatever the next Zelda game is.
Well, this is like the beginning of Hyrule as a city.
True.
So no Ganon for a while then, right?
No
There was,
Ganon
like,
for a
big
while.
gap.
Well,
Okay.
Well, we also have to consider like this is Skyward Sword, right? But also that's around the time that Hyrule was founded, which if Tears of the Kingdom is anything to go by, was also not fun for the land of Hyrule.
Wow.
Okay.
Yeah.
But I think actually I'm not gonna get too much into it because there's somebody who's gonna play Tears of the Kingdom soon. I'm not sure how the timelines plays, but I think Skyward Sword might be after that.
Hold on, I'm trying to find a picture. Hang on.
There's some weird timey-wimey bullshit with Tears of the Kingdom. I'm pretty sure one of the devs said that who's to say it's the same Hyrule.
Oh, it's one of those things, bruh.
Yeah.
Fuck.
To be fair, the timeline's more of a guideline anyway.
Yeah.
It's more of a guideline.
Take it
Anyway.
seriously. The only reason they did was because people kept bitching.
Oh, God, we gotta go.
It's true.
pretty
Yeah,
much.
they never the timeline.
Anyway, this should
matter.
take place sometime after Skyward Sword and either before Minish Cap or Ocarina of Time. It's one of the two.
Okay.
I'm going to say probably around the time of Minish Cap, just based on the fact that there is a castle there.
True.
Yeah.
It would either have to be before or after the War of the Triforce, before the Minish Cap happened.
Guys, what's the fucking letter?
The letter I would say it's an A.
A.
To live in
word.
Hyrule.
Yeah, I'd say A. For me, it might even reach Paradise, but I'm gonna say A.
Okay. Hell.
And besides the
hell,
next
hell.
Maybe
Hell,
I've been waiting for you. I've been waiting for you.
Oh, baby.
I've been waiting for you. You fucking just hell.
Everyone just starts chanting.
Okay,
hell.
genuinely, it's
Oh,
a theme
cats.
park, and like, it's probably fine, but you know that
No.
this theme park is blasting this
Yeah, you
music.
hear this.
Hey, so real quick before we get off of Baby Park, I just want to say the thing about the theme park. We did bring this up earlier. Yeah, being in a theme park is fun.
Yeah,
Living in a
next
theme
to-
park
Living in a theme park is not.
something completely different.
Especially one for babies
Yeah.
specifically.
Oh,
God,
no.
Kill me
That's like-
now, please.
that's like-
Thank you.
That's like living in the Peppa Pig theme park that they just
Oh,
opened
no.
up at Legoland.
I'm good. Never mind.
Tell me when Bluey Land opens.
Oh my god, dude, Bluey Land would go so fucking hard.
That's going hard. I'm
Also,
telling you.
fuck Cheeseland, by the way.
Cheeseland.
Fuck
Cheeseland.
Fuck
Cheeseland gets
Cheeseland.
to be right
get
next
free
to Sweet
cheese.
Sweet Canyon. I'm not sure if above or
Below Sweet Sweet Canyon, I think. Cheeseland
It's
is the only thing
below.
Sweet Sweet Canyon is, but worse.
Yeah.
It's true.
Cheese, it's melting,
smell is
like
worse, the
molding,
taste is
smelly
worse.
cheese.
Hell
Bobcat.
hazard is
Hold
worse.
on. Hold on. Bobcat, that is.
Wait, where's the hold on.
Don't like that one.
Why, okay, can I repeat that, Bobcat?
Just read that chat. Don't have to. Oh boy. Not gonna say that out loud. I thought you were talking about Cheeseland, but no.
So with Cheeseland in particular, are we sure that it's actual cheese and not just like a metaphor?
See, that's what I
It's
said about
actual
Sweet Sweet
cheese.
Canyon. Unfortunately for both of us.
It is actual cheese. At least in the Game Boy Advance version, because they tried to make
Yeah.
it more deserty. In the Game
That's
Boy
what,
Advance,
and that's what I'm
there's,
saying. We're going
like,
off the Mario Kart 8
around.
version.
But it's like
It's
a
also
Parmesan
also
desert, you know?
cheese.
It is still cheese though.
Like
it's
a
still
desert of
that's
Parmesan.
this place blows.
And it's a
Yeah,
desert, so you
no,
know the
fuck.
sun's beating down on it 24/7. That's a
it's
nightmare.
moldy and like rotten. Like how
I
fresh
believe
is Cheeseland?
I believe that in my previous like Foodland rant, I brought up Cheeseland,
Yes.
and I no,
No.
I would inhale
No.
once and pass the fuck
It is
away.
cool as hell, though. Yeah, no, I'm good.
Yep.
Like, and the thing is too, like, with Sweet Sweet Canyon, you can make the argument. Like, I have a sweet tooth. Who loves cheese that much? Like, I like
Yeah.
cheese. Who loves cheese?
Like cheese is good to add to things. But you want to bite into a cheese mountain? Is that your life?
Didn't Wallace and Gromit go to the moon specifically for cheese? I think they would enjoy it.
That
Yeah,
is
but it's
true.
also Wallace of Wallace and Gromit.
Yeah.
He's a freak.
Ty. Yeah.
He went to the moon
I
for
mean, that's
cheese.
true. I guess yeah. Ty has a fucking fondue jacuzzi, so I guess he would. But you know, nobody else. Yeah, let's just say this bottom three is really lucky they're not joining Baby Park in hell because Baby Park is just
It's
so
true.
special. But it's as bad as it gets. So it's time for Wild Woods.
All right. Time for Wild Woods.
This place looks kind of nice, actually. I mean, as much as you can be living in the middle of the forest. If you want to be a
Right.
Smurf, if that's a thing you fantasized about, you like mushrooms.
The thing I always forget about Wild Woods is that you start sideways, so you're driving up and around a tree, but there is like
Yeah.
little like tree houses
I
and
was gonna
tree
say,
like
you see,
areas
like,
within the woods.
The little mushroom
Like little
houses.
Hobbit homes.
Yeah, like I
Yeah.
said, if you want to be a Smurf, this is great.
It genuinely seems very pleasant. Like I
Like
feel
living in like treetop houses is a cool fantasy, but I'm also like I don't know. Again, I'm
gravity
scared
might
of
be an
falling.
issue. Yeah, gravity could be an issue. But,
There
you
is,
know,
you know, there's a
don't
there is a
fall, my bad.
giant pond with lily pads, which means
Oh,
that
no,
we're
no, no,
edging
no.
on.
Waterfront
We're edging
property.
on.
Waterfront property.
Yeah, like,
Of all the
it's one
things to
thing to have a
repeat
pond
multiple
or a lake.
times, why did you say we're edging on twice, Devon?
We're edging. Well, because
Oh, Why are you analyzing my words like a dunkable?
like a
Hold on a minute. Help me out. Help.
like like ponds have algae and there's gonna be like mold and stuff that shows up. Yeah, sure, okay, right, but like they're living kind of high above it. It's like they're living in a tree. It's like the one place you have to worry less about water damage, I guess, because the tree absorbs a lot of it. But like, yeah, I mean it. I don't know. It's all about how into the fantasy of living in trees you are. I think if you're into that fantasy, this is an easy A rank. Maybe you could even argue a paradise. But
Into
for
it.
maybe the average working man, this is kind of a B tier, right? It's a good place, but it's got drawbacks.
Mm-hmm.
It got real silent immediately.
I don't know. I like it's very cottage core is what it is.
It is very cottagecore. The aesthetic is pretty peak, I'm not gonna lie to you. And the music, it actually unironically fucks.
F them trees. I ain't no keyboard elf.
No keyboard.
Do the trees have good internet? Asks Enigma.
I mean, one of
We're
the
not.
trees
We're not.
could
We're
be
not
a
putting that
big
into.
tower.
We're not putting that to the equation.
Oh.
Right?
Yeah, they have fine fi. I don't know.
I tried to open a clip from Wallace and Gromit. My computer
Where's
shit
the
itself.
what letter?
All right.
What letter are we putting these in?
We're putting that one
I'm-
in. I'd say D.
I'm gonna say put it next to DK Jungle.
Yeah, I think next to
can
DK
agree.
Jungle makes sense.
It's pretty
Yeah,
similar.
that's actually. Well,
Next
This
to Animal
is
Crossing.
amazing, actually.
this might actually be
Animal
paradise.
Crossing might be paradise.
Paradise.
This is the
Especially
first one.
since
The second one.
let's think about it. This is before
okay.
New Horizons.
I was
meaning
gonna say
this is new. This is New Leaf,
Oh,
This is
okay.
specifically
which means we have a train station.
it means it's
we
not
do have a train
waterfront
station.
property.
Not water
Yeah, it's not waterfront property.
We did
Well, it
it.
is next to a beach.
Well,
it is next to a
It
beach.
is next to
I mean,
Well-
depending on there's a beach at the south, depending on how
Yeah.
far south your house is.
Crossing New
It's
Leaf.
Schrodinger's waterfront property.
The Schrodinger's waterfront. But if we're talking specifically New Leaf, then we've got the train station. We've got all the fun little shops up to the north, right?
Yeah.
So it's
good
it's got,
neighbors
you know,
too.
good
Yeah.
good amenities, good neighbors. You do have to worry about Tom Nook and Rossetti, but
Okay, no, to be
No, you
everyone
don't
gives
have to
Tom
worry
a bad
about Rossetti.
rep.
Rossetti lost his job, remember?
Yeah,
Rossetti
Rossetti
lost
lost
his
his
job to
job.
Horizons,
him
though,
to
didn't he?
pig his-
Or am I
pig
He
his
lost
job
it in New
back.
Leaf as well.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, never mind. Don't listen to me then.
But also,
so you only have to deal with Tom
people
Nook.
people give Tom Nook a bad rep. Dude will literally let you pay off your debt whenever. There is
Oh,
no
no,
yeah,
debt
no.
like
Out of all of the loan sharks that exist in the world, Tom Nook is probably the best one.
He is only sinister in the GameCube version. I think the GameCube version did a lot to Tom Nook's rep because the way he phrases things and the way he treats you has this undertone to it. But in New Leaf, he's totally fine.
Yeah.
He's pretty chill.
That being said, he is still a loan shark.
Oh, for sure. He's still inherently evil, but he's like inherently kind of evil instead of
There's
inherently demonstrably evil.
Yeah, exactly. There's only one drawback I can even conjure, which is that in the summer you will get chased by scorpions, and in the winter you will get chased by tarantulas.
And also,
Yeah.
if you get a shitty lot of villagers, I mean, you could live next to like Hippo, for example. I hate that
Damn.
guy. Such
Yeah.
a dick.
Fuck that
I
guy.
think it's paradise, even
But you
with the
can tell it's
drawbacks, to be honest.
No,
I
that's
think it's paradise.
And the mayor is pretty, like, I would say, you know, canonically, the mayor is pretty receptive to things.
Also,
Yeah,
in
works
New
projects and
Leaf,
whatever.
you are the mayor.
Well, I don't want to be
yeah,
the mayor. I don't
But
want
I'm assuming
that.
if you're living here, you would just be living near the New Leaf mayor and you wouldn't be him, right?
The same as
Yeah.
Nook all the seasons. Yeah, it is.
That being said, okay, yeah, I think it would be unfair to call it anything less than paradise. I can think of drawbacks, but I feel like I have to reach for them. Although I'm really scared of those tarantulas.
Neo Bowser's. Okay, it is a city. It is an actual city.
Yeah, it is a
But-
city. It's a
It's
city where it
Bowser's
constantly
City.
rains, and
Would
it's
you want to
Bowser's
risk
City.
walking out of your apartment and getting hit by a cart, though?
Depends where you live, really.
That's just living in Orlando.
Yeah, honestly, it's a lot of living in Orlando, I'm noticing.
I'm noticing a trend here.
Is
yeah,
it always raining? That's a good question.
Yes.
Oh, that is a good question.
Wow.
You're basically living in Blade Runner, I guess.
I'm
which I don't
I'm
think
saying
I
that
wanna live in Blade
because I
Runner.
feel like we haven't done this. The weather just stays where it is in the game, okay? So like we are taking that into account.
Yeah.
Okay, perpetual
So it is
in-game
raining.
weather. Okay, all right. It's raining all
In-game
the
weather.
time.
All right.
I'm not
okay, but
I'm
I
sorry
mean-
this is happening.
I live in
Fine.
Washington State. It rains 90% of the time, so
Yeah, I was about
I
to say,
get
if
used to it.
But there's like pleasant rains, and then there's like, you know, dreary rains. There's like dark
Also-
rains, right?
Jen, does
kinda cool,
does
though.
constant rain make this a waterfront property?
No. Well, I mean,
No,
I
it
guess
just
minus-
makes it England.
but then the humidity, I don't know.
It can never flood.
Yeah.
But,
Well,
like,
that's
the
what I was
humidity
thinking.
for
Like,
it
if
to
it,
rain constantly.
if it's constantly raining, that means that they probably have like a system in place. I'd imagine like a lot of breaks on the ground, or maybe in like a metal flooring that just makes it so that it drains constantly.
Yeah,
so-
but the humidity though.
I think to me the weather is secondary to like the
Okay.
environment. It's Bowser's City. It's a dystopia.
Okay, but
Inherently.
I do want to say, like, the humidity is not necessarily a huge problem if it is not hot.
That's
Right.
true. I guess it would depend on what the temperature.
Well, 'cause
If it's,
okay.
if it's like a cold humidity, then
That's true. That's
fine,
true.
whatever.
That just
If it's
makes
a hot
me.
humidity, then like, ew, gross, bad.
If it's a cold humidity, that also just makes me want to be outside even less as well.
That's true, because then it's gonna be
I'll
like
also
really you're
say-
gonna catch cold.
Jem, you are assuming just because Bowser has his face plastered everywhere that it's a dystopia, but there's nothing that implies that in the art. Like, it looks just like a normal city.
But do you think
Hey
Bowser
guys,
could run a good works
Ribbon Road
program?
music's going. We got to pick a place for the
Or should I
Bowser.
run?
B.
B.
I would. Okay, yeah, I guess I don't have
I'll
evidence.
say C.
It's either C or
City.
B.
Low B,
I'll
high
say-
C.
I say high C.
I say I
Okay.
see.
All right. Okay. Thank you. All
Okay,
right.
now
Ribbon
I'm-
This
Road.
is a child's bedroom,
This is a child's
and I don't want to be put on the
bedroom, which
list.
S plus.
Hell,
This
Wow.
depending on so there's a few things we can consider here. We're either the parent of the child, we're the sibling of the child, we are the child itself,
Right.
or we're
Or-
just a
Just
different.
say real quick, Jem, earlier you, I said I don't want to be put on the list, and you immediately responded S, hard S, hard S.
Okay, well, look, what I'm trying to say is that I like the okay, I'm a hamster, right? So I like the tiny aesthetic. What do you
I
want
do
from
also-
me?
I really
like
like
the
the
little
tiny
Block
aesthetic.
City aesthetic.
It is fitting.
Like, what if you were one
I
of the
will
kids'
say-
toys, like in Toy Story?
I will
like
say,
that life, though.
I think in this scenario, we would be a small to live like where
Yeah.
the track is. So
So you'd have to kind of live like the Minish do, right?
Like, yeah, a little bit. Yeah.
oh,
it's
fuck
true.
yeah,
Nick.
dude, I want to be a Corey. Are you
I
kidding?
don't-
But like, it's a kid. Okay, it's a kid's bedroom with like shit scattered around. Like, you could get like crushed and destroyed and not even realize. Kid could just be
Not
like,
if
I
you're
want to
careful.
play Mario Kart.
and then he like
What would you sound like
destroys
Toad?
I'll play Mario Kart.
my guy, this is
That is a
just your
horrifying
life
potential,
says
dude.
Enigma.
This is just your life. Is that what I was just told? When you're not
They're
necessarily
small.
Oh
wrong.
god, that was so
Look,
fast.
okay.
Fucking
I like Andy's bedroom. It's a good aesthetic.
Steve.
I'm sorry.
It is a good aesthetic. I'm just
I
logistically
think
you
it's
could
C.
die so
Logistically, it could be
easily.
a problem. All right, but yes,
I'm
I
thinking-
think C
I'm
is fair.
C.
I think C is fair.
Above Rainbow
I'm thinking
Road.
like C. Yeah, above Rainbow Road.
Also, if
I
we're
can
not
agree
the
with that.
kid, then we just live in a kid's bedroom. That's weird.
We're just- I just don't think about it. All right,
Alright,
Look,
alright,
maybe
alright,
it's just a
alright.
vacant kid's bedroom. Okay.
Super Bell Subway.
All right.
Tinkerbell Subway, welcome to
You have
Mementos
transportation at
Persona
all
5.
That's just New York.
Persona 5.
This
Yeah,
is
guys,
the worst.
It's in Shibuya Station, everyone. We found it.
Shibuya Station. I'm getting lost just thinking about it.
I mean, if you live on the subway, no, that'd be terrible. Actually.
No, that's awful.
Yeah,
No, that's
Oh,
much
no,
worse.
no.
Shit.
No,
No.
that's go below Toad's Turnpike. That's.
I was gonna say that's the New York subway.
This place kind of sucks shit, actually. Like,
I think
'cause
this place
no one
blows.
likes being in the New York subway.
That's
like,
true.
it's smelly
I think
and
this-
it's
I-
uncomfortable.
Dude, okay, from personal experience, the New York subway smells like piss.
Okay,
It's
but
awful.
I will submit that I think Super Bell Subway bears more in common with a European
Yeah,
like,
European.
underground rail system.
Yeah.
That's what it looks like. They've got
Yeah,
like London
European. It
clocks in
still
there.
smells like piss.
All right,
No.
it's not as bad in Europe, so you can test this maybe.
I watched the
I can
news.
attest
No
to this, having
subway.
been on several European subways, including most recently the Brussels subway. It's actually fine.
So there you go. That being said, would I want to live there? I mean, I don't fucking know. Like, and what we're saying, if we live close to the subway, we could just like live close to it. Well, then you're just living in a city of undisclosed nature. I don't even know what it's like out there. So I can't
I'm
even
gonna say,
comment on what that's
I-
like.
If it's got
Subway
if it's got a
underneath
subway,
Neo Bowser City.
oh my god. Well, okay, so if it's
not
a
Neo,
subway
not
though,
that.
it's probably a major metropolitan city, right? So something like New York or London or
It
you
could
know.
be underneath the Toad one that we have in A tier.
Oh, Toad
Could
Harbor,
be
yeah.
underneath the San Francisco city.
I can see that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Possibly.
excellent.
Hmm.
It's
I don't know.
called Super Bell Subway, so maybe somewhere around where Mario 3D World takes place. I don't know.
I just think because again, we're taking this at the value of what the course presents to us. All these other ones, it's like,
Wait,
yeah, there's
what the
land
hell?
around, but
There's
this
a
is the
transit
subway.
map.
This is an underground.
We know what the
tunnel.
city looks like.
Like,
This is
that's it.
wild.
We have to follow the rule set. We can't imagine a theoretical city because that's not
No,
what's being shown to us. We have to
but-
live what the course is presenting. Which is
In the course, they
subway.
show us a map, so we
Oh.
actually know what this city looks like.
Do we really?
This is
Yeah.
wild.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
there's a map in the course.
Wait.
Look at this.
Wait,
Is it a waterfront
isn't that
property?
wait? Isn't that just
Wait, yeah,
N64
look, it says
Rainbow
Toad
Roads
Harbor
Town?
right there.
Wait, it is
Oh,
Toad
no.
Harbor.
Oh,
It is Toad Harbor.
Oh my god.
what does that
holy shit!
Something
Oh fuck! What
But
about
wait.
Toad Harbor then?
But doesn't this look like the N64 Rainbow Road Town that you're above? Like the tower would be right in the middle,
It kind of
Actually,
does,
yeah,
yeah.
and then
tower in the
Toad
middle.
Harbor would be
Yeah.
off on the
What is
side.
happening here? Wait a minute. Are we just
Wait,
looking at the
hold
same
on.
city
We're
for
finding out
times?
some other shit. That
Holy
Toad
shit,
Harbor
this
is
is a
Hold the
YouTube
fuck
video
the
now.
city that N64 Rainbow Road is floating above, and the Super Bowl
That's-
subway's underneath that.
That's kind of wild. That's
Okay,
actually
well,
kind
then
of
we have
sick.
to rank them all at the same place. I'd imagine.
It does say something beach. You're right. I just
Yeah,
can't read
something
what those.
I can't read what that says.
Hold on, let me
Oh,
let me
yeah.
take a quick peek.
If it
Well,
says
you know
Cheap
what?
Cheap Beach, I shit myself.
It does. It's definitely not Cheap Cheap Beach.
It's too many letters for that. I think, unfortunately.
I can't really read it very well.
Yeah, it's.
Yeah, I don't know what that is.
Let me. I'll keep
Oh,
looking
right,
for
okay.
this.
In
You
hand.
guys move on.
This is so wild.
All right, yeah,
but that
yeah.
is so cool.
Super Bell
That being
Subway.
said,
I
I
It's
mean,
Mushroom
that's
Beach.
like
It says Mushroom Beach.
Mushroom Beach.
Mushroom
okay,
Beach.
Is that actually a place in Mario Kart?
I don't know. I'm gonna look that up.
No.
Okay, so this is not quite. You're in a metropolitan city. It's the same kind of place as Rainbow Road N64. If that's true, I think this is a good ass place. Maybe not
This
as
is a
good as Rainbow
place.
Road,
Rules actually.
but I would say
Okay,
at least
so-
like be right here.
So you guys are never gonna believe this. I managed to find a high res-ish image
Oh.
of the map. It says Mushroom Beach.
Okay, so it
Yeah,
is Mushroom
okay.
Beach. Okay,
Yeah.
all right.
Man.
I'm looking at other things. Apparently, there are routes to different places, including Wario's gold mine.
Oh, what the fuck?
What?
What?
Does Mario Kart just take place in one giant city? I'm
am
freaking out over here.
so
guys.
much
Mario
about
Kart takes
this.
place in Connecticut. Fuck, goddamn.
All right, we're at the.
Yeah, we're putting Super Bell Subway. I'd say put it right next to Toad Harbor.
Yeah, I mean,
I'd say so. Yeah, it's about
Harbor.
Toad Harbor. Yeah, it's
All
yeah,
right, we're at Big fucking Blue.
Okay, Big Blue is cool
mean-
as hell, but it's also like there's a lot of water here.
All right. Fucking Gem.
I'm so sorry.
Gem.
Today's word of the day is waterfront
Water.
property.
Waterfront property.
Like,
I'm gonna show Jem a house, and he'll be like, "Oh, I love this place," and then like I'll drop like a tiny droplet of water in the ground and be like,
I'll be fair. Okay, I'll be as fair as I've ever been to this. I actually don't think the waterfront property part it factors into Big Blue because it's a very futuristic. Like the water is sort of suspended at a 90-degree angle. There's clearly some future tech going on here that contains the water, so I don't have to worry about moisture issues or typhoons. It's just a nice water aesthetic. I like the water aesthetic.
7 out of 8 out of 10. Too much water.
Am I IGN? But for property,
Maybe you are IG.
"Okay, I think Big Blue should go next to Mute City because they're basically the same idea. If it's the same world,
Yeah.
they're probably a similar types of cities. This one just has a little bit more
it's a little
greenery.
less urban. Like it's a little less urban. It's a little more like, you know, kind of not theme park,
Maybe,
but
maybe
like,
right
it's
above,
like a water.
right above Mute City.
I don't know. It's cool. I would put it right above Mute City
Oh, my
personally.
headphones are dying.
Yeah.
Hold on. Oops.
It also got a banging soundtrack.
Hell yeah.
Though the
Hell yeah.
soundtrack isn't diegetic, but if it was.
Apparently, so yeah, that was one of our rules, right? Is that every time that the racers race, it plays the music from the course.
Oh
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
We didn't
Yeah.
kind of lose the plot on that one.
But that's just like once a week, so.
Yeah.
But Sax Guy has
just
been
invented
confirmed to
that.
reprise his role in Dolphin Shores.
we just invented that like canon of once a week they race.
I just accepted it. They said that to me, and I'm like, all right, yeah, once a week.
That makes sense.
I mean, I don't know how else you want to fucking rule that shit. I mean, that's just
No, it's
just the way it is.
I mean, yeah, I agree.
Yeah,
It's weirdly accurate, I guess.
yeah.
Yeah.
Like they got a whole bunch of
Yeah.
other places. All right, we're done with Big Blue. We got to go to Excite Bike next.
It gets flushed down the giant big blue toilet. I like it. Yeah, A+.
Don't talk about toilets. We'll get there.
All right.
Toilet.
All right.
No, we
No, actually, we won't. We're
said
done.
we're
We're
stopping
not
after
getting
this.
there.
Oh yeah, we're stopping. You're right. Big blue is the end, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
we're moving
you're
on
right.
to the next thing.
God, we did three.
Actually-
We did this for like 3 hours.
Can I just
Yeah.
at least can I just see what the rest of the tracks are so I can just make a small comment on anything left that I really want to comment on? Oh, that's a lot of tracks, Jesus.
Yeah, we only went through half of the tracks.
Wow.
And it
I
took
like how
us
some of these are
3
like
hours.
speculate what it would be like to live in Singapore. Would it just
Let's say you want to live in squeaky clean Sprint, I give you a big eyebrow raise.
Honestly, if the children's bedroom was an aesthetic, we love the fucking bathtubs.
I think look, Daisy Cruiser's point jumped out to me as like, oh, okay, that's just a cruise ship, but there's
wanna live
cars
on
on
that.
it sometimes.
Well, they
I would
nail the
adore
tables
living in
down. They
Maple
just
Treeway.
fly all over the place.
That's true. It's a terrible cruise ship.
Maple Treeway is
gonna-
paradise, and I will not take any notes.
Well, Maple Treeway might be paradise.
Oh, Maple
yeah.
Tree? Ooh, yeah, you know.
Also, Peach Gardens. Peach Gardens is definitely paradise.
I'd
For
say
sure.
Daisy Circuit is pretty cool.
We can say Boo Lake is a combination of everything bad. It's the horror aesthetic,
Also-
it's the booze, and it's waterfront fucking property.
Also, I think Waluigi Pinball turns you into something. I mean, like the lore implications are we're basically inside of Wreck-It Ralph at this point.
I don't know if I want to live in a pinball machine. In fact, I know I don't want to live in a pinball
No, I
machine.
don't want to live in a pinball machine.
Yeah, I'm looking at these, Gem, and there's a lot of waterfront properties in this list.
Honestly, why does it keep happening?
Because it makes for a cool racetrack.
I mean,
Yeah,
you're right, actually, though. I really do like the aesthetic of water. But, like,
Sky
I
High-
I like how
I
you got so. I like how you got so
Sky-
into the idea that like we're supposed to be living here that you forgot that these are race course tracks for a fucking video game.
Also, jump out to me again.
Sky
Sky
High-
High,
serious.
Sky High Sunday. Sky High Sunday has all the exact same problems as Sweet Sweet Canyon, except this time it's also suspended above bottomless pits.
Oh, you're right. Oh shit, you're right. Well, at least like in Sky High Sunday, it might be like you know, like Peeps kind of sugar, right? It's like more solidified
Yeah.
sugar, so maybe it's not as melty or
I
gross.
just I love the idea of Gem
It's
opening Mario
ice
Kart 8.
cream.
Oh well, there
Gem
is ice
opens
cream.
Mario Kart 8 Deluxe and just starts scanning around like, oh, gotta find a new apartment. Oh, I can't get at least one of these places.
Would you live in Coconut Mall? Y/N? That's the last thing I need to hit.
Why?
I wouldn't want to
No.
live in the mall, and also I probably wouldn't want to live next to the mall
I want to
because
visit Coconut Mall.
yeah,
They play it in the mall. 24/7.
absolutely that plays the entire time.
But at the
All
beginning, it
right,
always goes,
guys.
You just got Coconut Mall.
All
Sorry.
right, guys. Oh, go ahead. Sorry. You
real
finish it
quick
before I go
we
into
wrap
this.
up on the Mario Kart thing. Apparently there is another texture in Super Bell Subway. I just kind of fell down a rabbit hole over here. It appears to be a subway line, like a London Tube map kind of thing.
Yeah.
And all of the entries on them are just the different race courses.
Wait,
Wait.
can you put this texture into the higher table, please?
Yes.
I want to see it.
Copy image, and then I will send it here.
While you guys are looking at that. Oh, look at that.
Why is Waterpark next to Yoshi Valley? What the fuck?
Yeah, wait,
Why do you go past Grumble Volcano to get to DK Jungle?
How do you get past Sunshine Airport to get to Wario's Gold Mine and then Dry Desert?
I don't fucking know.
Wait up.
Shy Guy Falls
Oh, the
is
New York
next to
subway
Excite
system is
Bike
so fucking
Arena.
confusing.
Also, why the fuck? Why does the Green Line do this?
I'm so glad we didn't take this into account because this would just shuffle around so many of the places. It's just
I know,
like, by
right?
virtue of being as close as they are to each other, some of the places would have to
Dragon
change.
Driftway is right next to Mario Kart Stadium, which
Like,
is right next to Electrodrome.
Rainbow
No,
Road
keep in mind-
changes by
Keep
being
in mind,
that
this is
baby part.
this is a tube map, so it's not necessarily
Yeah, it's
to
not to
scale.
scale.
That's
scale.
true. That's true.
True.
All right,
Take that into
guys.
account. Anyways, I love, Devon, you did a great job picking this one. I love that you were so into it that even when you wanted to force us to stop, we had to scroll down and make comments about the choruses
Yep.
that were left.
Yep.
Yeah.
So
Yep.
thank you, that was very good.
Of course.
That was a good
I'm doing great. This next one's gonna be great. I've already told Mel and Snivy this one. I'm gonna tell all of you the rest. We're gonna do
Yep.
Mario power-ups, but we're gonna be ranking these power-ups based on how well they'd be used to escape a bank heist.
Oh, let's go!
Oh, okay.
So,
I'm in. I would love to be a part of this. However, I have
I
work in the
know.
morning and I have to go.
I know.
That's the luck, bud.
Yeah. Otherwise, I'd stay in, but I cannot.
Cries,
Yeah, no worries,
cries,
man.
How it is. At least you were able to stay for the whole Mario Kart tier list. That was a lot more interesting and fun than I thought it would be.
Yeah. Alrighty, Mel. Thank you so much for hanging out for my birthday. I appreciate it.
Yeah, of course. Happy birthday, you beautiful bastard.
And thank you for buying a hoodie. I saw the thing. They got the email for it. So thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Speaking of hoodies,
Oh, speaking of hoodies, go
Merch.
buy a hoodie.
Yeah,
go buy
hoodies
hoodies.
Merch,
Hoodies nuts.
nuts. And you should too.
merch.
I know I will be. I probably will be getting one of those zip-ups, actually, but I need to know what my size is first.
Did you look at the sizing guide?
I need to know
saved
the size of my
money
bank account
specifically
is.
to do this. Anyway, have a
Alrighty.
good night, you guys.
Bye,
Mel.
Mel.
Bye.
See ya.
Bye.
Alright.
Did you look at
Black logo version. It's kind of nice.
Did you look at the size chart, Gem,
No.
that they have on the website?
Size and fit, view size chart. You're right. But then again, I also need to look at my other hoodies that I wear because who's gonna know what their chest length is?
Well,
Right.
you can measure though.
Oh yeah, let me get out my measuring tape, measure my fucking chest length.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah,
Actually, I guess. All right, well, you know what?
that's how that
Yeah,
works.
that's
yes.
actually what you do. Yeah.
Hey, birthday
That's
did
how
reserve. Thank
clothing
you,
works.
Enigma. Thank you.
Oh man. Anyways, I will probably be partaking of this later. It's real good.
Partake the fruit.
Partake of the because I honestly I've never had a zip-up hoodie before, and I would love something to just wear even around the house or Now, will
Yeah.
people think things of me where I go outside with danger on my back? They'd be like, "Oh, that guy's dangerous."
They're cool as fuck, actually.
All right.
You know, the sad thing, Devon, is I love the blue variant so much, but a part of me wants to get the classic 'cause it's the Devon colors.
Get whatever you want.
don't
It's
know.
your money. I won't
bunch-
tell you which one to get.
I own so many blue hoodies, but I want one so bad. I'll think about it.
I like them all. So I'm
yeah, no,
biased.
they're all pretty stylish.
And
And for
all
an
right.
affordable price.
Hold on, I'm gonna switch up the text real quick, and then we're gonna go for this. So I'm gonna actually read off the I'm gonna read off the huh?
Go on, go on.
Ranking Mario power-ups based on how well
Based?
based. I assure you, it's quite based, Your Honor.
I assure you, Your Honor, it's quite based.
You're not just a clown. You're the entire
You're the entire
fucking
circus.
circus.
Okay.
Learning
Okay.
English doesn't actually say that was a defining moment in my life, and I played through all the games before I saw the meme, and I still thought he said that.
All right.
Damn.
All right, everyone.
For more Ace Attorney, it's gonna be so much fun.
All right,
Next game's so
everyone.
good.
So,
Hell yeah.
let me go over the guidelines of this tier list, okay?
Please
We are
do.
stating that in this hypothetical scenario, we are mid-heist. We've got the money, and we've been saving this item until the extraction. And how well it'd do against fighting anyone in your way, making an escape outside of the bank, the initial chase away from the bank, and securing a successful getaway. We're stating that you only get one of the power-ups to escape with. You can use the item on someone else, a civilian, officers, etc., and we must abide by the time limit of the power-up, such as the Red Star or Giga Mushroom.
Okay. Do you know offhand how long those last?
Not
One
offhand,
power-up,
no.
So yeah, you got to use it once.
Yeah, we would do it by like a case-by-case basis, because I didn't really look it up prior. But I know it's not a very long.
True. We're also following the rule where if you use the power up and say you get hurt, then it would.
Yep, we are still
Despawn.
following.
Okay,
you
Yeah.
lose it.
Still Mario. rules.
Yes.
Can we already? I see it there already, but we can just. I mean, actually, never mind, because I'm like, IS poison mushroom is going to kill you. No, you could use it on somebody else.
I'm gonna say.
Exactly.
I'm gonna
at
say
them.
we had that is a topic of discussion. All right,
Sure.
so here we go. All right, first one is actually
cherries.
before we start, is there any way that we want to like reorganize the S through F rankings?
S for Scott free.
S for Scott. I mean, that's not
F
bad.
for fuck.
Scott free.
Fuck.
Oh god, that's all caps. Scott free. There we go. And then F for
For fuck.
Fail.
fuck.
I mean, that works too.
It's,
Cool.
Cool. All right.
All right. Double cherry.
Double cherry.
Double
Yeah.
cherry. I mean, it should be good in theory, right? Because there's more than like you can use the double cherry clone to distract the police officers
But
as you're
the-
running.
the
But it
clone
only moves as
exactly
you move.
Yeah, it moves the
but-
same
Yeah.
you do.
But you
Yeah.
can
It's
still
not like-
distract them, right? Like they can take the shot with their sniper rifle and maybe miss you.
Well, okay, because the thing too, right, is that if you're running into a wall per se, the guy still follows the motion, so he can still
Oh, that's
run forward.
true. So you can
So
use
just
some
have to
manipulation.
yeah, you just gotta find the right place, nice, to where you can just kind of hug up against walls and push him forward. And then once he's in position, he deals with like taking police fire where you try
So-
to sneak out a different way.
True.
So let's go down the checklist, right? So how well would the double cherry do in fighting anyone in your way?
No.
Not very.
I mean,
Yeah.
it's two of you.
Well, but it is a solid
Assuming
copy of
only
you.
fight
It is
one
solid
person,
because it does
you will
push down
have
pressure
advantage.
plates.
Solid, but it can only take one hit.
Right.
That is true. I mean, depending
I will
on
say as well-
where you get hit, so can you. So I mean,
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Good point.
We should know where and with what.
Feature
Yeah.
of the double cherry. The feature I hear seldom mentioned about the double cherry is that once you use it, there isn't like a real you that can get hurt and like kill all your clones. Essentially, you all
Yeah.
become clones, and any one that dies, whatever the one is left, is you. Which,
Oh god.
besides existentially terrifying,
I love
could be
that.
really useful.
It's fine. Just don't think about it.
so
Yeah.
in terms of fighting anyone in your way, we say X that. No, that's not a good.
It'd
Use
It's
for
not a
this
Naruto
power-up.
Shadow clone that has less control.
Yeah.
Like, it's-
Because I mean,
yeah.
like swinging up on a person could be feasible to like double punch them, but how effective is that really going to be after a while? So I don't really
Yeah.
know.
If you had more
How about
control over the clone, it'd be one thing, but
so like making an escape outside of the bank? So in which of just like finding a way out, like in terms of just like once you're in, how well is it actually going to use in like extraction?
Probably not all that well, I'd imagine. Like, in terms of actually finding new routes of escape, it's really just another you. It's not really gonna do much else for you.
The prestige power. Yeah.
could you climb on it?
You
It
can't
moves
climb
as
on
you
the
do.
game,
What
can
does
you?
you do?
Actually,
But it's a solid copy.
Again, you would have to go up against a wall, for instance, right? And then if
Yes.
you jump at the same time it jumps, but you manage to get on top of it, and then you two run, then I guess you could maybe balance on top of it.
And you could use it to get like up a little height if you want to, like, I don't know, sneak into an air vent. This is kind of some very fringe stuff at this point, though.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
because I'm trying to just go off based on the games and the physics that we could do in the games. Is that something that we could feasibly do
Yeah.
Like-
Not easily.
with that?
And so maybe your clone phases through yourself. If that's true, then you could stack up inside your clone, and everything you do is now 2 times as powerful, and you
That's
can
true.
take 2 hits.
That's true.
If that's
So
the way
you
that
kind of
works,
made a
maybe?
budget super mushroom for yourself at that point.
Yeah.
I mean,
it's weird because it's
But, like,
best
super-
use is probably like throwing people off, right? It's like it's mystery or like essentially like disguise. But it's not super effective since it's following all the movements you make. It's not a clone you can really send out autonomously.
Exactly.
it's true. So,
And like, if the best thing I can say for it is it's super mushroom at home, I feel like that's kind of a.
so how do you guys think it would do an initial chase away from the bank? Like, you're out, now you're just running away, and you have to find a place to hide to get to your successful getaway. How well
Best
do you think it would hold up
Hinder
against
you.
that?
The problem there is like that I'm thinking of is that like having a clone would be useful, right? Because you could use it as a distraction. But the problem is that both of you would move mostly the same way. So unless you have like it planned out and you're like, there's a yes, I can get one of me stuck here in this weird ledge so that the other one can keep running, and they're not going to notice the one that's stuck here. I don't think it would be very useful as like a distraction, and so you're basically, instead of being one person running away, if anything, it might actually be worse because now there's 2 times the people to spot. You're actually more.
There is only one cherry,
conspicuous.
Yoko. There's one item because you've been
Yeah, you
saving
get
it
one
for the
cherry.
middle of this heist. Yeah, so you get 1 cherry.
It would be
I was saying,
different
if you had a
could
bunch
have
of other
multiple
cherries, it could be-
cherries, because
Yeah.
if you
Yeah.
have like 100 cherries, you will always win.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Here's the
say.
It
question.
could become an army, but yeah.
Let's say you grab the money, right? You have money in sort of a bag around your
For sure.
your shoulder, and you take the double cherry. Do you have 2 times the money now, or does only one clone get the bag?
The money would have to count as power up because it does clone your power up.
It does clone your power up.
It clones whatever you have on you.
So it would clone the money.
So presumably it would clone what you're holding as well.
So hear me out.
It clones your clothing.
This won't help you escape necessarily, but have the clone toss you the bag or put it on the ground and then kick him in the nuts, so he disappears.
But wouldn't that also kick
disappears.
you in the nuts?
If he disappears, right, considering the money was part of him,
Shit, he's right.
the money would also disappear.
Oh shit! Yeah, you can't backstab your heist partner, which is also you.
First, you have to put him up against the wall, and then you under kick him in the nuts.
Ooh, get some food, Infinite. The catch is this: the heist is only worth it. The cherry that has the money is the one that escapes. Very true.
Why did that make me laugh?
So it's just a word to get you more heist money, but at that point, you're just hindering yourself, I'd say.
The idea of the- Oh my god, sorry.
I think that I don't know if this one's gonna hold up in a heist. I'll be honest with you. I don't think
No,
it'll do
it
well.
does.
Honestly.
the idea of the criminal being
Also, I'm
like,
getting
I
ready to
got
eat.
it. He's like big braining himself. He just ends up kicking himself in the nuts. It's extremely funny to me.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
You'll never catch me now.
Would you kick your clone in the balls? I'd say we're probably daddy. I mean, because
Oh,
I feel
that's
there's some
It's got
uses.
some utility.
It has some
Yeah.
utility, but you have to be kind of big brain. D rank is
Yeah.
appropriate.
Yeah.
Oh. Need to breathe before I pass out.
The statue cat bell.
Yeah,
Statue cat bell.
You get to be a cat, and you also
become
get to
vulnerable.
turn into a statue.
How is this
Sorry, I like the
helpful?
pause.
Because okay, well you can climb up walls first off.
Oh yes, Infinite. Yes.
Yes,
And
you
if
can.
Mario
You
movies
can
to be
climb
believed,
walls.
if the Mario movies to be
Thank
believed
you,
at least a
Dora.
little bit, the cat bell gave Mario the power to solo DK, which is
Oh, yeah.
pretty fucking strong. So
Wait, is this the Super Bell? I thought that was
This is no. This
this
is
is the
no.
super bell
This
that lets you
there's
transform into the
yeah. This is the one that lets you also turn into a statue when
Oh,
you
is it
knock
like
on
the Tanuki suit
Morning,
from Mario
Adora.
3 where it also... Okay,
Yeah.
I see. Hi, Adora.
It's the lucky cat.
Medora,
Muddle.
Medora,
Medora. Young Midoriya.
So good. Young Medora.
young Medora.
So how is this helpful? How is turning into a cat statue going to help? Do you think the police are going to skim past that by?
Well,
I mean, you still get the
Because
cat
they might.
abilities.
First off,
You-
you become
you-
bulletproof.
So what you do, right, is you run away, you turn around the corner, you get the statue, which puts you in a cat suit, and then you immediately turn to a statue. They're just gonna run past you because they think you're a statue, right?
Just a
Easy.
normal cat statue outside of
So
the bank,
let's-
nothing to see.
Let's. All right, wait. Before we go too far into logistics of like, everything. Let's go down the list. The list is helpful here. So,
All right.
fighting anyone in your way,
I think pretty helpful because
Yeah,
I
okay,
think it's
that's true.
helpful.
the scratch
I
attack
think it's-
and especially the dive attack, it's pretty strong.
You're
Climbing
just
up
right, and
walls
there
and
is
then
the Mario
fucking like
movie.
Batman stealth taking down people with a cat
Mhm.
dive. That's helpful shit. Yeah,
Yeah.
That is true. He's got that cat dexterity.
yeah.
I don't know why I said it like
Dexterity.
dexterity. So I mean,
dexterity.
I mean, it is one of the most useful things to have during a heist. There's a reason why they call them cat burglars. That's not the reason they call them cat burglars, but I'm just gonna pretend like it is.
You do need to ground pound to turn into the statue. That is the problem.
True.
Gotta get some height first, yeah. It's just like you're playing Wrecking Ball in Overwatch.
You
just
have
need
to
a
make
little
some noise.
just need a little bit of height.
Bing.
Oh,
worst
family,
one.
that's
Okay,
nice.
what's
Nice,
the
nice,
next
nice. Making an escape outside of the bank. So getting out of the bank and finding a way around just in
You
case.
can climb trees.
Yeah, you
Climb
can
up the
climb
walls.
trees, you can climb walls. Like
walls,
that's
yeah.
pretty helpful.
You can like, dive spam to get distance.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I mean,
Like jump dive spam.
yeah, jump dive spam. Yeah. I'm pretty sure you can find your way outside of the bank like that.
Yeah.
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 I think-
The initial chase away from the bank, again, scaling walls and then defending yourself. You could feasibly
Pretty
do
helpful.
that.
You can
Yeah.
be Joker Persona 5 with this power.
You be Joker Persona 5.
Never see me.
Looking cool.
And then, do you guys
Cool,
think that
Joker.
we would secure an actual successful getaway with this item? Like
100%.
easily.
Yeah.
The problem
Yeah.
is that eventually you'll still run out of stamina, and like, have you ever seen police chases? Like, they get helicopters out there and shit. Like, they kind of run you down if you don't have a really good escape route that's like long lasting. It can't just be immediate. You gotta have something that actually gets you away. Unless Cat Mario can burrow underground or some other great. Like, you could become a statue in the forest and become harder to spot, but then you're also a statue in the middle of the forest, which is already unusual.
Oh, and also,
I think
don't
the one
forget-
thing that
don't
we're-
forget the statue has a time limit. You can only remain a statue for like 20 seconds or so. But there is no cooldown, so once you turn back, you can just immediately turn into a statue again. But you have to jump in and
Hey,
ground pound.
I have a question because if we're,
Yeah.
I know we're probably it's probably the same as the double cherry. Does the money also statue?
Yes. In fact, actually,
Yeah.
because it's the golden bell. When you ground pound, you get money.
Oh,
Yeah.
hey,
shit.
yo, wow. This is
All
the game
right.
that keeps
It's
on going.
useful in the sense that it stops you from doing the heist entirely.
Yeah, you just
I'm
don't
gonna say
do
it.
the heist.
So are we just not
You
doing
just
the
get
heist
money
based on
We're,
this?
we're making better life decisions.
You go to the water park, right? And you just, I mean, actually, it doesn't have to be. You just need a height, the tall height, because when you use it, while you're ground pounding, while you turn to a statue, you fall down. You get money. The longer you fall, the more money you get, right?
Oh.
So you just find a high cliff, you jump off it. Skydive out the window.
The quote of you find a high cliff, you jump off it.
Devon, now you have to make another tier above Scott Free. It's better life decisions.
I'm making it. I'm doing it.
This is the good
I love
future.
that
We just
idea,
made a good future where we don't have to commit on.
Because I was gonna say, like, the only, like, if you were to actually still do the heist with the bell, the best chance you'd have of escaping would be to find a nice old lady with very bad eyesight and have her adopt you as an actual cat so that you can hide from the police that way. You know, get your money out of savings later, right? Pretend like you ran away. It's fine.
It's funny, I'm not your funny. I get you.
It's basically the plot of Puss in Boots.
I mean,
Kinda, yeah.
yeah, a little
Life
bit.
decision.
Better
Merch
life
is
decisions that
absolutely
go.
I think this might actually be better life decision. Also, versus
Okay.
absolutely fire. Definitely order me something. Oh, thank you for that. Appreciate it.
Because also, as long as you're a statue, you don't take fall damage.
Yeah, you don't take
As long
fall
as you turn
damage.
into a statue before you hit the ground, you're
Oh,
rich.
yeah.
Again, you wanna
And
turn into a
you can't take
statue.
fall damage.
You wanna turn into a statue as soon as possible once you've jumped off the cliff, because the longer you are a statue while falling, the more money you get.
Keep in
And if
mind
you
though,
go out of being a statue, you just turn back into a statue.
you
if
have
you
to learn
land-
how to ground pound though. Just remember
That's
that,
true.
because if you jump off without learning, you're kind of fucked.
Yeah,
Oh, God.
you start off small. You learn how to
Is
ground.
jumping off a cliff a better life
Or,
decision?
again, as I said earlier, you go to the water park and jump off one of the dive towers.
No, I think this is a bad idea. Do you want to be the statue at the bottom of the fucking pool when you have to unstatue?
If you know
I mean,
how
you
to
can
swim,
just-
it won't matter.
If you know how to swim,
You flip in the coins.
Then
Oh,
you
yeah.
get this directly into your bank account.
Are you saying that? Are you saying that if I jump off the cliff as dressed as a cat, all the money goes directly into my?
Yeah, but
I get it. If I am cosplaying as a cat, all that money goes direct deposit to my bank account. Is that what you're saying? I just need to jump off a cliff dressed as a cat. Fuck yeah!
You just with your wife and it's like, listen, honey, I'm sorry, I'll be back in a couple hours. I have to go dress up as a cat and jump off a cliff, and we can go to Maui this weekend. Give me a minute, all right? I'm working it up.
Baby, I'm finally taking you to Paris. I just.
good news, babe. We can move off the Rainbow Road trip.
No, like, how else does Mario and company hold their coins? They don't have bags, visual bags. Where do the
It's
coins
true.
go?
All right,
It's
look,
true.
look,
Directly
I'm-
into their bank account.
I'm gonna tell you exactly what happens as soon as you perform this. All right, you go and you perform your ground pound, and it goes right into your bank account. And you fucking get out of the water, and you immediately get a text message on your phone saying that Chase has locked your account for suspicious activity.
Oh,
Because
thank you
a
so
bunch
much,
of coins just
Adora.
got catted on
Thank you,
your
thank you,
bank
thank
account out of
you.
nowhere.
I would
Then you
like.
call them and be like, "Listen, I'm doing some experiments. Don't touch my
Don't
account.
worry, it's
Leave it
fine."
open."
That was me. I ground pounded off the cliff.
Mario and
That was me. I
Please unlock my account.
discovered something important. Do not lock my account.
Bro, listen, Mario and
don't worry, it's perfectly
like-
fine. I was just ground pounding off a cliff while dressed as a
No,
cat.
listen. If it gets to be too much, just open up a fucking an offshore bank account like
Yeah,
all the rich people in America.
Yeah, exactly.
And no one will
So
question
wait,
anything.
are we still like putting this under better life decision?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We're making a different heist.
Listen, all you're doing is taking a shortcut to get into the top of capitalism. Technically, it's a better life decision
Company.
because you're making money
Oh,
for yourself.
Get the deposit all at once. Does the bank get swamped with 1 coin transaction? Yes, you get 1 coin per second
Oh,
you're falling. That's how it works.
oh, it's painful.
Bro, Mario and Co have it so easy. Like they get $100 and they get a second chance at life. I wish.
Oh man,
But
that's so
how
funny.
much is a gold
But they
coin
can-
to USD?
The
Oh,
problem there,
no.
Drew, right?
All
the problem
right, wait a
there is
second.
that they can never have more than 99 coins. If
First
they
of
want
all,
to buy something that's like 120 coins, they can't
First
do it.
of all-
Because once they have 100 coins, it becomes a life.
first
You're
of
right.
all,
Becomes a life.
First of all, this is everything I wanted in this fucking stupid ass event. By the way, second of all,
One broken the entire system.
We got 2 power-ups in before completely going off the rails. Unbelievable.
God. This is-
We have a way to make money without doing the objective.
Yeah, we found a better way.
And now we're talking about how to do it.
My only problem is that according to the rules, remember, Devon said that we were mid-heist
We're
when we got this
mid-heist.
power-up. So
Yeah,
it's too
we're
late.
mid-heist.
No,
My decision.
I thought it was that
we
we
gotta
were
leave it
mid-heist.
there.
We've been saving this since before the
Exactly.
heist.
Yeah,
You said
it's
you've been
true.
saving
Oh, have
this.
we? Okay, so there's still time to.
Yeah,
But I
you
said
can
we've been
just
saving
say,
this
like,
item
I'm gonna
until
do a
the
heist, and then
extraction.
You think of the stupid bullshit. I can just do that instead.
So you
Yeah.
just leave.
Extremely funny.
Are you saying?
Yeah, you
so are
just
we saying
leave.
that? So you're saying that we're saving the item, and we're just gonna extract without it, like and then we're just gonna
No,
go
no.
find a cliff and jump off of it?
Wait, then we collect the life insurance money because they'll say nobody could survive a fall from that height. Holy
True.
shit, we're
Right,
making
that's how we
Lone Star
escaped from the
Brother.
police.
I
That's right.
I
Just
Let's take her on death.
I-
That's
water
who
rabbit
jumped off the
from a
cliff.
very
Yeah, but
high
listen,
cliff that
listen.
no one can survive. They'll never find
Fake
the
your
body.
death, and then you just pretend you're your brother. I'll be like, "It's me, Druigi," and then you get your like life insurance policy.
It all works out. See, better life decisions.
All right, better life.
Sorry, folks. The way you said that, I need like a picture of you in front of like a whiteboard with like scrawled text on it. It all works out. I swear.
It all works out.
The numbers don't lie.
The numbers don't lie.
Oh god. All right.
All right.
next-
The Super
next
Crown goes
fucking-
into fuck, but for a different reason. Who's willing
I
to turn
don't-
into the anime girl version of themselves?
But
Me.
okay, but
Just turn into
but
Peach.
you turn
Oh,
into
yeah.
you turn into a person who looks completely different, right? You go into a crowd, you blend in, you turn into a princess.
You
There he
know,
is, the princess.
but my only issue is that
I'll let her fool you.
my only issue with that is that you're giving up the heist, right? Because how are you feasibly getting out with the money with the
As
civilians?
the princess.
Yeah, right.
Like combat wise, it's not
Nah,
really
you
doing
pretend
much.
you're
for it.
Combat wise, it's not doing nothing for you.
Stop
Actually,
the money under your dress.
You do get to float. You do get Peach's float.
Yeah, you get.
Oh, you
flow.
get Peach's
Yeah,
float.
float. Yeah, that's right. I forgot there's a power up here, and it's
So-
not just gender bending.
Yeah. The internet has made me forget what this power up actually does.
That's what I'm saying. Thanks, Bowsette.
Yeah. No. But okay, so you can you can float like Peach, which could help for mobility. If it's not really that different in a fight, though. I mean, I don't know if
No.
Peach is. I'd be surprised if Peach is like significantly stronger than a normal human, but like.
If you could somehow channel Princess Peach's power to do Princess Peach Showtime costumes,
Right.
now we're talking. But I don't think that's on the table.
That's context sensitive, though. You
I
know?
think it's context sensitive. Yeah, she has to be inside the theater.
Say it's the
whatever.
Mushroom Kingdom's taxes. Okay.
Okay, Volk brought this up earlier, and it's gonna bother me if I don't say it. We know that the Mushroom Kingdom economy is bad because of Superstar Saga.
Yeah.
It's
no,
like
you're
100
right.
mushroom coins translated into one bean coin or something. Like, it's rough out there, man.
It's rough. Well, granted, what are bean coins though? We don't know what that is to US dollars.
I mean,
so.
you know, I assume even in a best case scenario, it's like the British pound of the Mario universe, so it's like the currency on top.
yeah.
But it's still like, you know,
If someone calculated from Mario RPG to Superstar Saga like what the theoretical inflation rate would be between the two, and it was so high that it was like astronomical. It was like 30% a year. It was
Good
like
lord.
uh-oh.
the Mushroom Kingdom is in trouble. I don't know what Peach has
It's
been
in
doing.
shambles, bro. But yeah, no, the Super Crown. It's like a B or maybe a C. Like you get some utility out of it for sure.
I mean, you can disguise yourself, but like you're gonna stand out as a princess. You can't just like
Exactly,
pray and blend into the crowd like you're fucking Ezio from Assassin's Creed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Idea. Rob a bank during an anime convention.
You know, you bring up a good point. That's Snivy.
Holy shit!
I can't. Why can't I argue with that logic right now?
How dare you make me think of the idea that Payday 2 during an anime con with the fucking masks would have been the funniest shit imaginable. One guy's got like the Naruto mask. Somebody with like the fucking Corona mask. Oh my god, I can't deal with this.
I can't argue. That's pretty sound logic is the thing. It could work.
Like,
It makes sense. Like I just imagine the fucking the prep. You know what I mean? Like you made sure what weekend it was. You know, like, you really got.
I would love if you do it on the wrong weekend. Like, oh shit, it's next weekend for Anime Expo. Ah, fuck.
Oh fuck.
Damn it, Anime BluesCon is in 2 weeks. Damn it. Why'd they do it in June this year?
Ooh, Kawaii the cat.
Yeah.
I
That's
think, like,
fucking
you know,
fantastic.
if you do it during an anime con, I think B tier.
This is a context sensitive power up.
With the stipulation that it's during a convention.
Well, okay,
It's a
but
B
the only
tier.
reason I'm allowing that stipulation because you said that we brought the power up in advance, so that means
True.
we had a chance to plan to use
True.
the
Yeah,
power
it's
up.
planned.
True.
So you
True.
could do that.
You
But even,
could
okay,
do
but even
that.
then, with the anime convention stipulation, all that does is give us a better disguise. That doesn't really change the overall utility.
I want to say,
Yeah,
like,
but
we
the-
still have
the
to get
disguise
out of
being
this
better
bank
helps
with
it.
the money, because if we don't, then it was a waste of time and energy.
Yeah.
And a power
And also
up.
the mobility, moving in like Princess Peach's dress, that doesn't sound super easy.
No, she can run in heels.
No, yeah.
But she can run in heels. Can we run in heels?
Toadette can also when she uses the super crown, right? I think
Right.
maybe that's part of the powers of the super crown, is that you know how to run in high heels.
Run
Yeah, you can run in heels. That is a superpower, honestly.
No, fair enough.
Goddamn.
Fair enough. But we can't also prove that Toadette doesn't know how to run in heels. She doesn't
Well,
wear them.
She wears
but-
loafers.
Well, yeah, but she could theoretically.
If you
wear
make me imagine Toadette in heels, I will come for you.
Hmm.
What do Toad's feet look like? You are
I
doing this
need
to me.
I need you all to stop.
Does Toad have legs?
This should have
Wait,
stopped
wait,
before
wait.
it started.
No,
Legs.
no, we're moving on. We're moving fucking on. Where's the crown going? I think
Like,
it's
at least
C.
Yoshi's feet. Like, we know what
I think
Yoshi's feet
C.
looks like, but that's gonna be the next tier list.
Oh god.
Just Toad.
All right. This is the worst fucking shit.
I think Frog Suit easily goes in fucked.
Yeah, no.
It's bad
Okay,
in
'cause-
regular Mario. Your movement gets worse. I would rather use nothing.
To be fair, you get and we're gonna hit this exact same point later on, but it's reduced mobility for a high jump, and
If
You
the
get a
bank
high
is
jump
on,
and underwater movement becomes
Yeah.
nicer, but
well, if the bank is a
Oh,
waterfront
is the
property,
bank
then-
on a waterfront property yet?
liability after
Watergate.
liability, man. I'm telling you,
Watergate.
I'll rob you. Holy. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, no.
if
Oh,
it's,
God,
if it's
hold
near
on,
water,
wait,
then
hold
you
on.
know. If it's near water, I say scot-free. Like frog clears if you're near water, because like what are they gonna do?
Is there
But,
water
like-
in the bank?
is there water in the back? Are we robbing a medieval
Hey, Ari.
castle and
You
we're escaping
could-
through the moat?
Hello.
You could rob ships. You could pirate.
Oh, that's
Right.
true. What if the bank we're robbing is
Wait,
like
no,
Amish?
it's specifically a bank heist, guys. Come on now.
All right.
All right.
Imagination.
What about Ocean Bank?
Have a good night and
This is
happy
what
birthday. Thank you so much, Ari.
Oh, later, Ari. Is this what happens to you during D&D sessions, Devon, when you DM?
Yes.
Okay, I'm here. I'm back.
Welcome
Listen, the frog suit is busted if the bank is on, and say it with me, waterfront.
Waterfront property.
Woke up like it's the exact same fucking thing.
Oh my
Chamber.
god.
Oh, I think the because even there's not going to be water in the bank more likely than not. I don't think the frog suit's really going to provide all that much.
It's a septic system. What if you swim down the toilet?
Can you fit down the toilet?
Can you
Well,
fit
I mean,
down
you
the
could fit down the
toilet?
toilet.
With a
yeah,
frog
but can we
maybe.
fit down the toilet?
Depends
Frogs
on
could fit down the
how
toilet.
slippery you are.
Yeah.
in the frog suit.
Why is this even a topic of debate whether or not we'd be able to fit down the fucking toilet?
You stick yourself halfway down the toilet and you use your foot to hit plunger.
I don't think that's the
Then you wash yourself
problem.
down.
I
No.
think the problem is less which suit you're wearing and more like physical size.
Okay, yeah.
That's what I
Actually,
was saying,
even
yeah.
if the
Like-
frog suit can make it down the toilet, I guess the money bag couldn't.
Yeah.
I'm thinking more about I don't
the
think
money
your,
bag.
your rib cage could fit down the drain pipe of the toilet.
No.
You simply become like liquid as a cat would.
I don't
that's the
think
cat
that's how that works.
A cat could probably fit down the toilet.
Oh,
if they could.
I think we're fucked if we put on the frog suit.
Universe people go down
In
pipes all
most
the time. Yeah,
situations, we're fucked.
but we know that there's multiple different sizes of pipe, right? You can't go down any pipe. It's got to be big enough.
Okay,
There's
so
specifically a
okay,
power
But
called the
are we
mushroom that lets
are
you
we
fit
in
down smaller pipes.
IRL?
that's what I was gonna ask. Are,
Or
we
are we in the
robbing a
Mushroom
toad
Kingdom?
bank, or are we robbing a?
No, but
a
that's
real life.
like that's. I'm saying that even in the Mushroom Kingdom, that's not how it works.
True,
Yeah.
true.
Unless you're Bowser at the beginning of 3D World for some reason, where he just fits in the clear pipe somehow. But don't worry about it.
Depending on what bank you're
He's
robbing, there
magic.
could just be a manhole outside. You could just escape into the sewers.
It's not easy.
Would you want to swim in the poo water? I mean, listen, you're escaping
No.
from a bank heist, all right?
Yeah.
Super jump
no,
height. I mean, yeah, we
prefer-
discussed the super jump height, but like,
again, even
Yeah,
with
but,
the
like,
list
it would
of
be so
even with the
slow while
list of
running, right?
I was gonna say, even with the list of things that we could do, like fighting people or escaping or whatever the fuck, none of this is gonna work. I think we're fucked. I think we're froggy fucked in this
I think
fucking
we're
situation.
Because also,
I just
again, the situation we found ourselves in is we have a power up we've been saving for a while, but that doesn't mean we know how to necessarily use it. So it's kind of
Yes.
like, how intuitive is this? And a lot of this relies on you know how to work the frog suit well enough to get an ounce of an edge out of it.
I
Jump
think
onto a
there's-
helicopter and take it over. The problem, Infinite, is getting out from where you are, because we're mid heist.
Yeah.
We just got the money. That means we have to leave. Make sure that if there's anybody in our way to fight, we're able to take them on, and then we're able to actually escape and then give chase. That's
But you
also to
didn't say
say
you
if
had
there's a
to use the power
helicopter
up
already
immediately.
ready. Huh?
You could just not use the power up until you're outside, right?
That is true, but again,
But that's
like
banking
you
on
know
us
that you
getting
might
out,
have to
right?
run into somebody that could be trying to
True.
stop you.
See, that's
Better. Okay, I guess question, Jim. How confident are you in your ability to escape a bank heist?
Look, all right. I think the frog suit is like Batman. This is my final sort of
Snivy, kill that
judge
guy.
on this. All right. Oh, okay, yeah, kill him. I thought you were talking about me.
Be gone, bot!
The one time I was looking away for 2 seconds, a bot shows up. I don't believe it.
Sorry, Devon giving the like kingpin, like, kill that guy.
But I think the frog suit is like Batman. The frog suit with prep time, right? If you have like a sewer outside that you're ready to jump into, like a manhole, you've got like a helicopter outside you're ready to jump to. I think frog suit with prep time, A tier. Frog suit without, probably like D
I mean,
tier or maybe fuck
presumably-
tier even.
If you're doing a bank heist, you're planning everything about the bank heist.
That's what I'm saying. Like you could choose a bank that
that's
has
the
a
thing.
manhole outside, right?
Sure, but again, we have to get out.
Oh, that's, yeah. I guess I keep
Exactly.
saying that. Yeah, you're right.
Like, there is utility, but like, we gotta get out of the bank first, right? Or we gotta get
Yeah.
into. We at the very least have to get to the point where we can access the sewers, which there's no
yeah.
telling how easy that would be.
I guess at that point I would say maybe it's more of a C tier power up because if you can get outside, your odds of escaping go way up if you planned in advance. But you still have to get outside without the power up,
You
presumably.
know, okay,
so.
when you phrase it that way, I can see that it could be useful. I still think it's probably no higher than a D.
Okay. What do you think, Devon?
I think that I think that if by some miracle we are prepared to take on any threat before using the power up and are able to get out of the bank without having to rely on any power up, we could get away.
Yeah.
But that is a strong if, because there's a lot of obstacles
Yeah.
that we have to get through before
Exactly.
that point. So
Yeah.
I don't know, like a D, like a high D, honestly.
Yeah. It's got more utility than double cherry, so I'd say probably above
Yeah.
that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so cryokinesis, first of all.
Okay, yeah.
Pretty fucking
So that's a
thick.
problem.
Alright, yeah. You can
You
slide
know-
on your belly through the police.
Yeah.
Hold
I'm
it
gonna say
down.
you're kind of unstoppable though. Like, let's think about it.
Like you strike fear into their hearts with but a clap of your flipper.
You can freeze the ground you walk on. You can freeze water. You can freeze anyone who gets in your way. And then
Yeah.
you just slide behind your hopping ice ball. You're out of there.
Like the suit doesn't even waddle like real penguins. You get a full ass
No.
stride with this one. You,
I mean, if
you
you're
even
moving-
Naruto run with it, I think.
Exactly, yeah. Like,
If
so
you have a
instant better
slope, you
speed.
win. Yeah, it's true.
Pretty much,
I
yeah.
think this is the easiest scot-free that's on the list.
Someone
Maybe.
stop him. He's robbing the
I mean,
slip and
going
slide
through the
bank.
checklist, fighting anyone in your way, check. You freeze the fuck out of them. Making an escape outside of the bank, yeah, you could probably get out of there really fast. And the initial chase away from the bank, again, if you're on a slope, easy money, bro. Like, you're done. You're out of there.
The fact that this
Securing,
suit is... Sorry.
yeah.
I was gonna say, the fact that this suit is a combination between Mr. Freeze and the Penguin, and Batman had to stop both of them from
Yeah.
robbing banks, means this is pretty good.
I think this
Probably,
might be a scot-free, you know?
I can see it.
I think so.
Like, memes aside, I think that it genuinely is a very helpful power up.
in every reasonable way.
Me and the
Power
boys
Ranger.
rolling up with the penguin suits.
The
This is
penguin
really a
gang.
payday outfit. Yeah.
Ocean 16 go kind of crazy.
This is a payday outfit.
Actually, I want to make another argument for the frog suit. You can use
Oh,
it on
okay.
someone else.
That
You
True.
can make
It's
one police
true.
officer into a frog, but then you have nothing else to escape with.
Yeah, exactly.
One police officer is a frog now.
do you just turn him into a frog and then punch the shit out of him? Like what the
Well, and then
like?
he-
Haha!
then he
You look
loses
like
the
a
power
fucking
up.
Yeah, the
idiot.
problem is you
Womp.
beat the shit out of him. He loses his no longer a frog.
Yeah, no.
anymore.
He suddenly becomes dressed in a frog suit and it emboldens you to go like, you fucking idiot, and you just start punching him.
You're a frog now. That's my attack.
Oh boy.
Yeah, no,
Alright,
you're right.
B.
I still D tier.
Be
Yeah.
you.
Thanks.
Bee. Is that because we have the bee mushroom here?
No, you said
Yep.
be you, like be. Never mind. Anyways, so
I don't think the bee shroom would be very useful
They
because
fly out.
cover.
you can. Yeah, but the flying sucks.
You're very,
Oh, yeah.
you're very slow in your
You're
limited
really slow.
stamina
And you tuck
have.
yourself out fast.
That is
Yeah, and it's not even like
true.
you have a stinger attack.
Not,
You
not
can't
to mention
sting
as
people.
well. Not to mention as well, you touch water and it's gone.
Yeah.
Hear
Hold
me
on, I'll be
out.
right back.
You stick
Water.
to the
I
honeycomb.
hope this
You
time.
guys- you
this
guys
time
keep
don't
discussing
wanna
the bee
rob a
mushroom. I'll be back.
Like, if
I
you
keep getting
rob the
the
honeycomb bank, you're good to go. You stick to the shit out of the
Well, yeah, Gem, if I rob the bank that is weak to the super crown, then I win with the super crown, now don't I?
That is weak to the super crown.
You can create any scenario. Well, I can't get the image out of my head right of like the police have like it's a line of police pointing their gun at you and there's like a vent high up that you can't quite reach and it's stop right there or we shoot. It's like joke's on you suckers and you try to fly up to it but as you're like
So slow. and they shoot you.
as soon as you start hovering just...
We're gonna fall down.
Yeah, no,
the
I think you're fucked on this one.
I honestly think
Kinda,
you might
yeah.
be fucked.
Stop that princess. She's robbing the artist alley.
the utility it provides is not nearly enough to help you.
Yeah, no, there is no honeycomb bank in real life, unfortunately.
I was gonna say as well you have like the honey spin attack, but that's an extension of Mario's spin attack in that game. So that's
You
not
need the Luma
Bee-Suit
for it still,
specific.
right? Yeah.
Yeah, you still need the baby Luma, so like sorry, pal.
Yeah, bee suit
Oops.
kind of sucks.
You should
Yeah,
kinda
the
sucks.
bee suit in general is just bad.
It's not great. I think more about it and I'm like even the flight time is not great. You only get like
the
3
flight
seconds of
time's not
flight.
great, and you don't even like gain that much height while flying, right?
I think Mario
the height
Triple
and cover
can
is
gain more
actually not
height.
great.
Oh, but it does. He doesn't. He does. Actually, no. This is worth consideration. B Mario does not just stick to honeycombs, because you can also crawl around the queen bee. So
Yes,
that means he can stick
true.
to other services too, right?
He can, yeah, but the
can't
thing
stick to
he can
everything.
stick to honeycombs and bees.
Yes.
I guess that's the only
can
two confirmed
also-
things.
He can stand on flowers and clouds.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I will also say that you are friends with the bees. So if you had a way to contact them,
What, like Aquaman?
yeah, if you FaceTimed them and showed them that you were a bee and were like, hey, help me out, you could have an army on your side.
Buzz.
What kind of bees would come though? Would it just be regular honeybees, or would it be any kind of bee?
That's a good point because we're not in the
Carpenter
Mario
bees
universe, so it's not
To
like
drill a hole in the wall for
It's
you. to
like
escape
if
with.
I'm gonna go to a place, why would I just be like partway through the heist, hiding, put on the bee suit, call in some fucking Asian hornets,
like the
and
murder
then just
hornets.
walk out scot free as they're murdering people?
Are murder hornets bees?
well, okay. Yeah,
No,
that's
they're
the first
hornets.
question. But also, like, would you call up the little bee guys from Galaxy? Because if you do, then you're kind of fucked because they kind of suck at their job.
They do, yeah. it's true.
Yes, they
Like, they are
got.
bumbling and awful.
I mean,
Yeah,
because-
they're
because if
bumbling
it's just-
like
If it's just
bumblebees.
regular like
Hey,
honeybees to match with the bee suit, you're screwed. Honeybees
Yeah.
don't do shit except get honey,
Yeah.
and they're cool little
Yeah.
dudes.
All right, but
Yeah,
hear me out.
And even if you get a bee that can sting, like, you have like a certain amount of stings before you die, before like they just die, and like
Honeybees get like one.
They get like
if-
one.
yeah.
if
Have
we
you ever,
unlock-
have you never seen
unless
the
you call
bee
so
movie?
many honeybees to protect you like a
What
bubble,
did I
bee
come back
force
to?
or
Okay, come
you
back
have
to-
bees to cover
made the
everyone else
argument.
and overheat everybody to kill them.
True. Okay, so we made the
So if we're
argument.
going that
what if-
far, you might have a chance.
Because in the game, the bee suit allows you to become friends with the bees, right? Like the little
Right.
bees that protect the honey queen.
Yeah. Yeah.
So theoretically, could you call upon bees to aid you? And would that be helpful?
I think theoretically, like if you befriend a bee beforehand, right? You can be like, hey, I need a buddy to help me to pull off this bank heist. I don't think you just
Devon.
you can
A
substitute
bee? A
guys
single
the
bee?
bees.
Oh boy.
Okay, so hear me out.
Yeah.
If you could summon any fictional bee to help you, then we simply call the bees from Bug Fables who would bring the Mecha Bee
True.
Destroyer Blast Lord, which is a
Yeah.
giant bee robot full of super weapons.
I think we're
feel like-
losing the plot here a little bit.
I was just about to say, I left to go get a slice of cake.
Listen, like, basically the bee suit is fucked tier.
Yeah.
It's pretty
We're
much.
trying to think of what could make it better.
We're trying
It's
to
fucked,
squeeze any
guys.
utility out of it.
We
It's
realize
fucked.
we
It's
just
so
have to
fucked.
realize that it's fucked.
Bug Bumble, and
Bug Bumble! Let's fucking
What
go!
if our- it's time to walk the step- Okay, if we could summon Buck Bumble though, we win. Instantly.
Bug Bumble clears. Bug Bumble Bee
Buck
Super.
Bumble solos the verse.
Nah,
the first continental tier.
Nah, it's fucked. I'm sorry, guys.
Yeah, we're fucked.
Okay.
P okay, hold on.
Acorn.
P acorn.
What does the pea acorn even do compared to the regular?
So
Oh,
it
it's
lets
your
you do
flying
that
squirrel.
little. Yeah, so it's the normal like float down like the normal flying squirrel, but that little like pop up that you can do afterwards where you shake the Wiimote and get that like little bit of boost.
Oh, that's
to
right.
get
'Cause this is
infinite
the extra
modes.
power. I feel like maybe
Yeah.
this list should have been organized different so that the bonus power-ups came after the regular versions. But like,
Yeah.
I'm not gonna nitpick. You know, that's fine.
Yeah, the order doesn't seem to be great.
It's all good.
So yeah, we have to discuss the flying squirrel power now. So like, this is kind of in some ways a worse version of the bee power-up because like you can glide. Good job. And like most of these don't help you in a building because most of them are platformer power-ups
Right.
built for open environments. So like, what does the flying squirrel do for you except make
Yeah.
you fucking adorable?
So the
I mean,
flying squirrel power up.
you can jump pretty high and then glide. And
Right.
by extension, you stop gliding and you fall down really fast.
And
So
specifically,
you'd be really hard to hit.
so the P acorn as well also lets you. I mean, just the acorn and the P acorn both let you hug on walls infinitely, which means you can
Right.
just kind of ascend.
But only hug walls. I don't think you can climb
Yes,
walls.
you
right?
can't
can
climb
only
them,
hug.
but you can hug them, jump off, and then jump back up because the P acorn, that little like shake the Wiimote little like boost of height you get infinite of those. So you can technically ascend infinitely.
Oh, okay.
Again, not super
Right.
useful in a building, but
But
let's
can you
get out.
theoretically just
Or a
ascend
building
into the
and
sky?
you get out a window.
Oh, you could
Yeah.
jump onto the roof of the the ceiling and then stick there to try and avoid detection, like a solid snake.
true.
Even though
Does Solid
that's
Snake do that?
Spider-Man. No, he doesn't do that. Spider-Man or Batman might do
Yeah,
that.
I was about
but
to say
Solid
that,
Snake
that's Spider-Man. I
You
don't
carry the
Solid
money in
Snake
your
being
cheeks.
able to stick the wall.
doesn't.
Oh,
My stick
Oh,
suit
those
is
cheeks.
working.
Colonel,
Colonel.
I'm stuck on the ceiling. Help! I got stuck in the glue trap. They got me.
These suction pads are working great.
Why do they have a glue trap? They're gonna
Expected.
fit me, Colonel. Help! I'm trapped. I am the mouse. It was
Snake,
all a
you know,
dream.
now you're making me think of a tier list of how Solid Snake would complete his mission using Mario power-ups, and now I'm entertained all over again.
Oh my god.
I
I
think
think
Penguin
the
Suit still
Acorn-
clears, by the way, because he can freeze his greatest enemy, Liquid.
True. True. I think the P acorn's got utility. It doesn't seem. It seems more useful than the Super Crown, but not by all that much.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
it doesn't really do much for combat. If you can, the mobility app. If you could actually get outside, I know that this is like jumping the shark a little bit, but if you can manage to get outside, like the frog suit, you'd have a really, really easy time after the fact because of essentially infinite flight. But that also hinges on you getting outside.
I'd like to also say that I assume that Acorn Mario can also climb trees. I know he can't climb walls, but you're a flying squirrel. What do you mean you can't climb a tree?
I mean, technically anyone can climb a tree, right?
Okay, well, but like he'd be better at
That's just human power.
That's a human power. I mean, listen, I can't freebase any tree, all right? I wager most people can't.
You telling me
True.
you can't climb a trees like Donkey Kong and Donkey Kong 64?
You could like hug a tree, like you could do the Mulan strategy, right? Where you take like the belt around the tree and kind of
Yeah.
go up that way, right? But like freebasing a tree is not as easy as it looks.
Says you.
All right, you know what? All right,
It's like-
Drew, you're so fucking impressive. Why don't you climb a tree, take a picture, bro? Why do you conduct
I'm
the rest
so
of the
bad.
fucking talk from up on a tree, huh?
Bro, every kid in like when I was young was like, oh, I love climbing trees. I love getting like super like they get really high on like
Damn.
30 feet in the air.
You just like dig your fingernails into the fucking bark. Like how are they?
Basically, yeah, no, they would like use the bark and like whatever branches they could get. I was so
Damn.
shit I couldn't get more than like 6 feet off the ground before I slipped and fell on my ass. So
I was gonna say that's dangerous. That's how you break some bones.
yeah, I'm good. I like my bones where they are.
Exactly. I like squirrels from afar. I don't want to be one. What are we getting?
So what are you guys thinking?
Anyways, right.
Gonna be
B.
Yeah, B tier.
Yeah.
Yeah.
B for bouquet.
Okay, this time we have to actually think about the cat powers without
because we
better
can't make better
decisions.
life decisions this time.
okay, I will say I think A because it's not scot-free because you know the attack is good,
Yeah.
the movement's good, but
You also get the reflexes to go with it.
I would think so. If the Mario movie's anything to go off of, like it's basically Mario's Super Saiyan form in that movie.
yeah,
It's true.
ironic.
Yeah, I think
was
Yeah.
they're pretty solid with the cat power up.
I would say so.
Yeah. I don't even know where the
amiibo
fuck to
disguise,
put this.
perfect disguise. So this is the
amiibo, but the amiibo
yeah.
disguise has a problem is that it is only a disguise. It doesn't give you any
True.
powers. It only makes
for
you
Mario
look
Maker.
different.
You could become a VTuber, I guess.
Can you pick which outfit you get though?
Okay,
You
wait.
could
I
turn
think
into
it's a
Miku and
mystery,
Dodoma.
right? Isn't it a mystery?
No. It
Can pick
depends
the
on
outfit if you're making the stage.
yeah. How it works is if you're making a stage in Mario Maker 1 and you have an amiibo, you can tap that amiibo to get that specific costume, and that will be that specific costume.
So if you were the builder of the bank you're robbing,
Well, I was going to say maybe we can at least give it to like the person doing the heist can choose what amiibo they.
Yeah,
turn
I would
into.
say so.
Like they take the amiibo, they stick it onto the thing, and then you can change into that person.
Yeah.
So you have the mushroom
Okay.
and the amiibo on
So
you.
because I have the prompt saying that we saved it, I will give us the benefit and say that we can choose ahead of time the disguise that we
Yes.
have because it doesn't give us any
So
powers.
again-
It just disguises us.
So
In
which
that
one would
in
count?
that case,
going
once
back to
again,
the anime
just-
convention.
just rob the bank
Anime.
during an anime convention.
Like you could turn into
And-
like.
I mean, the ability to have a disguise in general is insane.
To be fair as well, this is essentially a better super mushroom because it gives you the same hit and
Yes.
it lets you break blocks. So it still has all the strength and not the size, but the power of the super mushroom, but you also get a disguise out of it.
True.
So I think that's a good, at least for me, I think that's like a pretty good deal.
I think that
you
might be
can
like a
turn-
solid like high B, low A, honestly.
One of the power-ups, one of the costumes, is just a pigeon.
True.
So like that's a great ass disguise, right? Like that's
Yeah,
that's
but-
really
but
Mr. Saturday
again-
All the
Night
amiibo
Live.
mushrooms.
can't-
in
you
the
can't
April
fly
season.
them.
But again, the money. What are we doing about
Exactly.
the money?
Is the
Yeah.
money absorbed into your costume also?
The money would be absorbed in the costume, right?
Is that true?
I guess so.
I mean, you could pick Nabbit as a disguise. He has a sack on his back, but the problem is he looks even more conspicuous. That guy's dressed like
Yeah.
a robber.
He's literally dressed like a thief. Like,
You can turn into Hello Kitty.
And then, yeah, they would stop you for autographs.
Yeah, no one would ever
Hi.
expect Hello Kitty to steal from a bank.
the officer just gets on their radio as you're dressed as Nabbit, like, "Hey Tim, I think we need more guys over here. There's a sweet fucking rabbit with a bag."
You could also
turn into
turn into
Charmander.
you can turn into Pac-Man.
And Pac-Man, I would arrest Pac-Man, and I don't even have proof that he did anything wrong.
Use the mushroom on the money. I don't think that's how it works.
You can turn into a Wii Fit balance board.
Hold on, I think
I-
that brings up a great point. Use the mushroom
Oh,
on the
okay.
money.
You can also
Yep.
you can turn into a question mark block
Is this
or a
helpful?
string.
Is this
But this is-
helpful?
That's very conspicuous.
You
Turn into
rob
a
a
Google?
bank.
Go. All that's
Rush-
left is this glowing block on the ground.
You rob a bank
On the
next
ground,
to a
too,
Nintendo
right?
store. Run into the Nintendo store and turn into
Why?
a question mark block.
Why? Oh,
I've got it.
There's a bank
Wait.
next to the Nintendo store.
You can
That's a lot of hype.
Wait, You can also turn into Mario riding a Mercedes GLA.
this is very.
It would be a very easy getaway.
No, because he doesn't go any faster.
It's your running speed. Unless you run, do you run faster than a fucking GLA?
if it's a Flintstones car, maybe.
Okay,
If
but
anything, it has wheels.
you pretend that
No,
you're a parked
because it's
car.
going your speed.
If anything, they would get the car, like the cop cars, to chase you because they think you're getting away in like a getaway
that's
car.
true.
You just
Sorry, he's getting away at 10 miles per hour.
The upside is you can bank into an alleyway. They can't follow you.
You're still not actually a car.
Okay, so
I know.
So
Or
how are
maybe they
we?
think you were-
How are we? I think everybody's misunderstanding the point. How are we getting out?
Okay, no. Okay, hear me out. Turn into Mr. Game & Watch, and then you're like a shadow on the wall. That's a visual thing you can
You
use,
could
right?
actually be 2D, and like if you just face them at the right angle, they can't see you.
Flat zone gimmick, let's go.
I think because it gives you all the utility of the super mushroom, that alone pushes it up to like a B, I think.
Yes.
And the
it
disguise is
has
a nice
utility.
bonus. The bonus of
That's
the
just said
disguise
high
could
B,
be
low
helpful.
C.
Yeah,
Who's
yeah.
that cat? I've never seen that cat before.
And what, like the number 107, the weird Mario cat?
No, the cat outside my window in real life
Oh,
right now.
what the fuck?
Oh,
There's a weird
cat outside. Matt, there's a weird fucking cat outside. What, motherfucker?
Anyways, this is
So
just
poison
an
mushroom.
instant kill. You could just
I
kill
mean,
someone.
you
throw it
get
at a
one
police
confirmed
officer.
kill. You get
This is
one
not helpful.
confirmed kill.
You have just elevated your felony from like 20
Exactly.
years of life in prison.
You've elevated your felony.
Is there a make worse life decisions category?
I called this my totally not getting involved in a
I
different
mean,
crime
I think
fund.
fucked. I think fucked covers that
Wait.
pretty much,
Fucked
Jim.
covers
Hold on,
Yeah,
hold
that's
on.
true.
You
Hear me out, hear me
have
out.
two options. You can either kill somebody or kill yourself. There
mean,
is no in
it's
between.
Cyanide pill.
No, hear me out, okay, right? If we break the mushroom up into bits, can we still
I
kill
don't-
people with each bit?
Okay, this goes firmly into Genie wishing for more wishes category. Don't break up your one power.
No. We get one power. We get one go. We get one use. All right. Let's leave it at that.
All
More
right.
use item. Like this is
I
the
think we're
red white power of Drew's right.
Yeah. I call this by totally not getting involved in a different crime punch.
My heist is gonna be stupendiferous.
Unalive yourself when you get
My
caught. They'll
heist
never
is
see it coming.
splendiferocious. Take this, Mr. Wrong. Pocket sand. Ugh.
This solves the poison mushroom. So you'd have to like force feed it to them, right?
Put the poison
Yeah.
mushroom in the water cooler and invite everyone to have a drink of water.
You pull a Frozone. It's like, I'm thirsty. I'm
Thank you, I
just
am
getting
quite
water.
parched.
I'm just getting a drink.
I know. Freeze.
Freeze.
You and your buddy in the penguin suit. I know. Freeze.
Yo, this water got a
boy.
mushroomy taste to it.
God.
Hey, yo,
What
this
is
water
water
got a
got a-
death taste to it.
Nah.
Listen,
Nah, I'm
if there's
super
nobody-
hydrated,
If
bro.
there's nobody alive to witness the bank heist, you can't get caught.
This water tastes like almonds to anyone else?
One of the officers just takes a drink. He's like, nah, I'm super hydrated though. Nah, I'm super dead though.
Super dead, bro. This doesn't want to-
Oh,
yeah, I think
man.
we're fucked. I don't think the poison mushroom's doing much for us.
No, we're fucked, bro.
This water ain't shit.
This water
Yeah.
ain't. Boom.
On the regular show, dude. Oh my god. Okay, so
God.
Blue Shell, I'm going to make
Blue
an
Shell?
argument immediately that this is the best power up, but I want to
Scott
hear what
Brigg.
everyone else thinks first.
What I was thinking about Blue Shell is that it's gonna rank similarly to Penguin Suit because it's got similar powers, but it does not give you cryomancy. So I would say it's probably A tier.
Oh, wait a minute.
I will.
I'm gonna say,
I will
wait a
that-
second.
No, I'm
As
sorry.
long as you're in the shell, you can't get hurt.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You're invincible in the shell. You have full invincibility. You can bulldoze people in your way. You're essentially like a bowling ball moving at 20 miles an hour. And one thing that people forget, really good water mobility. So if we're at a waterfront property,
If we're
and we get
waterfront
out of the
property,
thing,
You can
If we
skim
actually-
across the fucking water.
Waterfront property.
yeah,
Yeah,
if,
this
no,
is-
genuinely, if we get out, there's the sewers are a good option, and this one also helps us get out. So it's not just like context sensitive in that way.
Yeah, you just bring the money with you into the shell and you just spin your ass out of there. What are they gonna do?
What are they gonna do? Bullets
You're
are
literally invulnerable.
The only downside I can see is that you can't apparently like because it's hard to control in game. I'd imagine that means it's hard to see while you're spinning around in there. But even then,
So you'd have to pop out eventually, but for the most
I
part,
would no. I mean,
you
if
can
you
clear
course
out an
correct-
entire room.
If you can course correct, you don't have to necessarily pop out. You'll just bounce around for a while. They can't hurt you.
Only question is, can you fit the money in the shell? I mean, considering that we can fit an entire Mario in the shell, I think a few coins is good.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
you'd be able to. Yeah.
And if not, you have
I
a
don't
spinning
know. I
weapon.
think this might be a Scott free.
For some
Actually,
reason,
might be scot free.
for some
Pretty
reason,
good
Drew,
offense, perfect defense, good mobility.
Yeah. All I can picture whenever we do the waterfront property thing is just the gem character you design doing like the SpongeBob imagination rainbows, like waterfront property.
Waterfront property.
So my argument for the blue shell was going to be based entirely on a misunderstanding because I look at a blue shell in Mario and I was thinking it was the Mario
No,
Kart
Mario
blue
Kart.
shell.
No, it's not. Look, it
Yeah.
didn't have any
And I
spikes
was
on
like, yeah,
it.
it doesn't have
Gems.
but okay, if it was the Mario Kart blue shell, I would have argued it would go after the person in first. So you'd throw the blue shell and it seeks out your local congressperson and just nukes him into the ground. Who's gonna
No.
prosecute you?
No, I think what would happen
It
is
gets
it would
the
target
judge.
it would target the richest person in the building,
Which
go
is you.
straight to them, and then explode. Right?
It would just hit you.
The thing is, you would use it before you steal the money. So you throw it, it explodes. Then you take the money while everyone's just out of it.
So you would have to either that or you'd have to steal under the maximum wage of the person in the building. So whoever has the highest
my
wage in the
God.
building, you steal just beneath that.
The idea that you steal the money and then use it, it would come back.
Why are we debating? This isn't even the right blue shell. Why are we debating this?
Because it's funny.
It's funny.
It's a
It's
funny
a
thing to
funny.
think about. Oh, anyways, I'm sorry I couldn't let it go without at least talking about the Mario Kart.
I mean,
God,
hey,
it's
the
funny.
blue shell might be on this list, so now we know the
Oh.
logic. Should we get there?
Fuck. That almost killed me, thank you.
It's really funny.
Oh,
The Tanuki
Jesus.
leaf, or the raccoon leaf, rather.
Yes, the raccoon leaf.
I was working with
So the,
Wait, Yoko brings up a great question. So if it goes after the richest person, can we distract the shell with a picture of Jeff Bezos, or is the shell too smart?
I,
The shell
I
can
think
sense monetary wealth.
I think in that case, I don't think it would get distracted because it would always target the person who would have the highest amount of money that's in the building.
That's right.
So you wouldn't be able to hold up a picture of Jeff Bezos. If you're trying to distract it, it would still slap you in the face.
If anything, you holding
Yeah.
the picture of Jeff Bezos means
Okay,
you
well,
possess him, and so you must have more money than he does.
Yo,
Because the
Kiwi,
Mario
thank you
Kart
so
Blue
much for the
Shell-
birthday wishes. I appreciate it.
Because the Mario Kart Blue Shell hits the first person in that race. So if we're counting it as a race, it probably would be like the building or maybe like a
Well,
block.
okay, look. What is the American economy if not one giant race?
You know, you're right. Good point.
So it would
Oh,
maybe
God.
it would leave the building and go seek out Jeff Bezos anyways.
Maybe we'll just leave the building and go to like stock trading floors and just blow it the fuck up.
Alright, what's the next power up?
Oh,
Raccoon leaf.
Basic bitch raccoon leaf.
Raccoon.
I mean,
oh,
when
this
you
was
say that,
so-
but, like,
in the tail,
flight,
it's
attack.
awesome. You get peace.
Yeah,
speed,
we
you
got
can fly
some
with
attack.
it.
Yeah, if you get peace speed, you can fly for a little bit.
It's solid ass power. It gives you a combat. I think the raccoon leaf to me is the like baseline metric around which all the power-ups should be judged. You got a baseline attack. You have a movement option if you leave the building. It doesn't offer much more than that, but it doesn't really need to, right? This is your
Right.
like standard power-up.
I think
I
just
say
in
it's a little
general, it would
worse
probably
than
be
the
a
cat.
solid.
I
I
think,
would
yeah, I
say
think
it's a
it's
solid B tier, like,
Yeah,
as a
yeah.
baseline.
maybe
agree.
even A. I would say maybe even A.
Yeah,
I would
either low A
definitely
or
put it
high B.
above, high B, above
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
things in B.
Yeah.
It's super mushroom,
Yeah.
but better for sure in almost every
Yeah.
way.
Okay, so the Boo Mushroom, I think is a useless power-up in Galaxy because it doesn't have that many uses.
It really
However,
doesn't.
For our
However,
purposes,
You
This
can
is
just become
kind of
intangible.
busted.
But what are you gonna do with the money again?
Actually,
It
no.
goes intangible with you.
One thing we need to think about is that if you get hit by a beam of light, you turn back. So
Oh,
as
shit.
long as
Lights.
police
go
doesn't
in at
have
night.
the spotlight,
Yeah, as long as they don't have like a
Flashlights, are we
flashlight.
robbing the bank during the day? And
Yeah,
wait,
you
if
know-
we are, then does going outside count?
I was gonna say, wait,
Hmm.
so if as soon as we go outside, do we just fucking lose?
It depends on the time of day.
And what about the fluorescent lighting inside the bank?
okay, so
Well,
like
okay.
it has to be like intense, like a spotlight. It has to be one of those.
If okay, if,
Okay,
if this is a heist we've planned, though, we can theoretically
we
plan
could.
like an outage
Yeah.
of some
Oh,
kind.
you like Ocean's 11, the lights before you
Yeah.
start? Okay, all right.
Yeah. And then from there,
Why not
we're
just use the
intangible
sewer system and
as
go
long as we-
underneath? But now it's like, okay, wait, actually, if there is a sewer system next to or under the bank, can't we just go through the fucking bank into the sewer system?
So
Yes.
you can't go through walls, but you can go through grates.
You can go through grates.
Great.
If you find like a
okay.
storm drain outside, good for
Okay,
you.
so no, we're still fucked because what are we gonna do with the fucking money?
No, everything you like again, everything you have on you like turns into like becomes
Okay.
ghost with you,
So
right?
are you
Because
just
Mario's
going to the air
clothes,
vents?
Mario's clothes
well,
also become ghost,
well,
right?
It's pretty simple because, like, you know, no one can touch you. Like, you are intangible
You
for the
turn
so
big
you
and
just
round.
float
like, you
out.
literally turn
Actually,
into
yeah,
a boo, right?
Yeah,
You could
but if you
feasibly
just
go
keep-
through the vents.
The only thing
Yeah.
you need to do is just keep shaking the Wiimote, and then you
the
just
theoretical
stay intangible forever.
The
You just
proverbial
flap your arms a
remote.
bunch, and then
What if my proverbial
Shake the
arm
Wiimote
gets
of your
tired?
That's the thing, Jim, right? You got to build your stamina so you can keep shaking the Wiimote.
Train with your boo mushroom.
you come in with one buff arm. It's like, all right, let's do this.
The anchor arm to shake the Wiimote with.
I think in absolute perfect conditions, you get away scot-free with the Boo Mushroom.
Otherwise,
Yeah,
you're
I
fucked.
think so.
But
But
you
I
think
think
after
Scott
that
free
you
or
are fucked.
fuck. There is no in
It is
between.
it is an either scot-free or a fuck.
I think
It
we're.
just
I
depends on
think
time
we
of
should
day.
lean on the
landed in
scot
B.
free of this.
That's what
okay.
I was thinking. It should average to like a B because if conditions aren't right, you're
B for
beyond
boo.
screwed.
Yeah, be
Oh, wow, boo. Oh, I
Anyway,
love
Spring
it.
Mario.
Oh my god.
So
I think with Spring Mario, you're fucked.
Yeah,
think you're
this is
fucked.
this is
You
just
have,
worse.
you have no mobility. It's over.
I
Yeah,
think an evil genius would have thought of a wall of instant kill spikes way before he considered a spring man. Slinky's down the stairs.
think he's
Guys, you're fucked.
no, yeah.
Oh,
This
Spring
is
Mario's
this
so
to me
fucked.
is worse frog suit because it's worse mobility with higher jump. And if you, as you're bounding towards like boing 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 gunshots dead.
I mean, if
Step
you hit,
away from the
hit an
stairs.
angle just right, you might go really fast.
That's true.
If
But
it's a vertical
getting
police
out
station.
with it, you're not getting out with it.
The proverbial police station.
Yeah, there's like a vertical bank, right, where you can like, you know, get some serious air. Then
I mean-
we're talking.
Unless we're
Think you
talking
catch that
spring
kid?
power like that one dude from One Piece, who you just bounce off the walls really fast and then you just
You mean
leave
Luffy?
out a window or something, then
No,
that might
not
be
Luffy.
okay. I can't
Yeah,
remember his fucking
unfortunately,
name.
The spring power up kind of sucks though. It doesn't even interact with
Yeah.
walls.
It's
Stop.
bad.
does-
You
it
are
does let
under
you
the
do, like,
arrest.
little wall
It
jump.
continues bouncing.
You were under the arrest. I adore that. I
course.
know that the next power up clears, however.
Yeah,
A
mini mushroom.
mush.
Unless
Oh,
you get
for
in,
sure.
it makes you a harder target to hit.
Thank
it
you,
makes
Yoko.
you, it gives you a high jump as well. It makes you fit into small crevices where they can't follow you.
Makes
Yep.
you a bit floatier too.
You
But
can
how are
literally
you
go
carrying
into
the
grates.
money?
Well,
How you carrying the money turns small with
Doesn't it
you.
shrink
Just
with
like
you?
every other
Yeah.
power up, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, that's fair.
Also, if we're going by New Super Mario Bros. U, you can run on both water and walls.
Ooh.
True.
Ooh.
Spring Dude was
I
Bellamy,
don't know why they never brought that back. That's the coolest feature of the mini mushroom, and it only happens once.
but Lammy. Lammy's
A
not
Lammy?
Lammy. That's makes it easier to hide, but if you get hit, you're fucked. That's true.
I like the
Yeah.
idea that like you do this successfully with the mini mushroom, and then you're just like, all right, back at my hideout, and you just fucking punch yourself in the face to turn back to normal.
No, but you can't punish yourself because if you punch yourself, then you die. Because the
Oh
mini
my
mushroom,
God.
if the mini mushroom, you die instantly, right?
Wait, so how do you undo it?
Oh
you
no.
pick up a different power up.
Oh, my
yeah,
gosh, do we
shit.
have other ones?
Oh, God.
Fuck.
Okay,
What if
that's
this is our
that
only
actually
one?
is a big mark against it then.
Yeah, oh, now
Yeah,
it's
well
down
then
in
how do
dark
you
territory.
undo it?
But
Uh-oh.
you
no.
can probably find like a boring ass mushroom lying around somewhere.
Okay,
Okay,
wait a minute. If
but,
I
like-
steal over 100 coins from the bank, I'll get an extra life, so then I could just like punch myself in the
True,
face, die,
true.
and then I come back,
Point.
right?
Where would you come back to though?
I assume that
The
my last
bank.
checkpoint would be at my hideout, you know?
Your last checkpoint would be the bank.
Well,
Okay, but what if unless it puts a checkpoint
Listen.
once you steal the money, like it really creates a
It's just
checkpoint.
like-
I was
once you
gonna say-
grab the money and then
Yeah.
die.
Listen,
it's just like
listen. I
Alfred from
described.
Stat Cube, just like I'm back in the fucking building again.
Listen, I described that you are mid heist, which means that by the middle of a Mario stage, you hit the checkpoint flag. You are back at the
True.
bank.
Okay,
But would your home not count as the goal though?
you know what they
Yeah,
say,
your home
Devon.
would be the
Home is
goal.
where the
True,
checkpoint
but-
is.
No, because the checkpoint would only update once you get a clean getaway. If they know where you live, they're still after you.
Do they know where
The
we live?
level's not over.
I don't know.
Wait. Okay, wait. Would this not follow
As
like
long as you got the
Scott Pilgrim
GTA stars, you're not safe.
rules? We're mixing games. But would this not follow like Scott Pilgrim rules, where you die and you just respawn at your house?
Did you just say you're fucking mixing games?
Says what makes the game immediately brings up Scott Pilgrim.
But it's not a game. It's a comic.
That's true. It is a call.
It's also a game.
It's also a movie.
It's also
But it's not a game anymore because you can't buy the game anymore. Stupidly.
Yes, you can.
Actually, they
Yeah,
did release
you
the
missed
remastered
it.
version. You can buy it again.
What the fuck? Damn! Why I didn't know about this?
How do you not know about this? I mean, big
I
news.
own the video game.
We can play it on Steam right now.
right
Fucking now.
Right now.
It was all over the news.
I actually don't know if it has online though. So.
Right now.
I'm pretty sure it does, actually. It does have online.
Does
Oh,
it?
cool. I
Yeah, it has online PvP and
We can
online
play it
co-op.
right now.
Yeah, you can play it right
Right
now
now.
for $15.
Damn. Right, meow.
You have Onos.
You have. Anyway, so Tiny
It's
Mushroom
your
is either
fucking
in
Xbox.
Fox tier or it's in Scot Free, depending once again on whether or not you have a plan.
I want to. So
Third
back
party.
to the boom mushroom. It goes.
Yeah, I suppose
Yup.
it's
Yeah.
in Boom Mushroom.
Yeah.
That's good.
Highest flower,
Slightly worse penguin suit.
similar to the penguin suit, just slightly worse. I think.
Yeah.
So
I think
Like
that's
it.
just an A tier.
Wait.
Yeah.
Do we include the Galaxy version of this that lets you turn whatever you skate on into ice?
Oh.
Yeah, why not? Fuck it.
But okay, but if in that
So
case
we
you have
are-
to think about it. If are we doing the new soup version or the Galaxy version? Because we need to
'Cause here's-
consider that the Galaxy
need-
version has a time
Yeah.
limit.
Hmm.
This is the one that has a time limit. So
Yeah, I think New Soup's probably the better choice then.
Maybe I should go get some new soup.
I mean, that's up to
That's
you.
a-
Do
that's
you
a
have
pretty
some?
good-
Waiting for the
actually.
applause.
Hey,
that's
you
not
can
boring.
get
only if
some
you
new
want
soup
any.
pretty soon, Jam. Once you have your big noodle soup.
Oh hell yeah! Is that coming soon?
I haven't shipped it yet because I
Okay.
needed to buy Devon
okay.
Yakuza Kiwami 2.
All you need to do is just
Aw.
let me know when it ships and give me an approximate date it'll arrive. I'd appreciate
Yeah,
that.
I'm probably gonna pay a little bit extra for insurance and tracking,
Oh.
so we'll know when it arrives.
That's very nice for a fucking big noodles.
I think it deserves to go in A.
A tier.
That's what I
is
was gonna
solid,
say.
yeah.
It feels like an A.
Like even if you can skate the ice
Yeah.
thing, it's kind of a liability because then there's a trail of ice leading them back to you at all times.
Is that the fucking Master Sword?
Yep,
my
that's
God.
a Scot free. You got a sword, bow,
That's
and
a-
bombs. You're in and out.
Yeah,
no
that's a
problem.
Scot free.
And the charge.
I'm gonna
too,
say-
the Pegasus shoe.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
say,
and
and
the
the charge.
my
Yeah, you're
God.
gone.
Yeah, you're out of
You're
there.
gone.
Absolutely gone.
That
Ain't
is
no
the
one's
You're
gone.
gone.
easy- that is one of the easiest Scot
Correct me
frees.
if I'm wrong. Don't you also get a shield when you duck?
I think you do.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
No, no
You're
one's
done.
stopping,
Like it's you're gone. You're
That
out of
might be
there.
The easiest Scott free thus far.
only
Yeah,
downside
honestly,
of
I'm
this
putting it
power-up-
above the penguin suit. You're just gone.
You just become Link. It's over.
The only thing that beats it is the item that creates the ability not to do the height.
Also, Devon, could you scroll a little bit down for me? I want to see if there's an item here. Okay, no, it is not, because this kind of talks about the next thing, which is the P-Wing. As I'm thinking about it, once again depends on which version of the P-Wing we're talking about. This is clearly the old school version, so like Mario Bros. 3.
Yeah.
But if we were to consider the Super Mario 3D Land version, then that would also be an easy scot-free, because what 3D Land P-Wing does is it beats the level for you.
Oh yeah, that's right. It's the assistant or whatever.
It just skips you to the
So
end
it
of the
just takes
level.
you home.
Hey,
I
bro,
think we
want me
gotta
to take
consider
over
the
for a
free
bit?
version, though.
Call Luigi to heist the bank for you?
You call in the Cosmic Witch to do it for you.
Let me show you how it's done. Here I go.
And if
You get
Luigi
Funky Kong
somehow
to do it
fucks
for
up,
you.
he takes the fall for it.
That's true.
And you get the money.
So I was going to say just very quickly about the Master Sword that the only downside I could see is what if taking the power up turns all of the money into rupees?
And
But
It
this
might make
time-
it more valuable.
What's the
This
exchange
time-
rate?
This time you can punch yourself in the face and turn back to normal if
And
you
yeah,
need to.
put a bomb down at your feet like Bomberman, and then you'll be fine. Okay, yeah, all right, fair enough.
so the P-Wing really is just infinite flight, but it also doesn't it.
It is a raccoon suit with infinite flight.
Yes, which to me just bumps it up to A because it's just a better version of it,
It's
right?
a better version of the raccoon suit.
Yeah, you still have to
Yeah.
get outside, mind you.
But can
But,
Link
I mean,
punch?
once
Is
you're
that is a
outside,
question.
though?
No,
Yeah.
Link cannot punch, but Link can stab people with a sword.
And set down a bomb and then blow himself up.
I think like once you're outside with this thing, because it's feasible. I mean, like you
Yeah,
can
you
get
just
out.
fly.
You're gone.
But I do.
Yeah, you're
my
gone.
problem-
Guys.
My only problem with that is that the P Acorn, which is one tier down, is the exact same conceit. You can fly forever with that as well.
No, but that one.
True. But there's no
yeah.
attack in that one.
There's no attack.
Yeah, there's no
I guess
attack.
that, like, are we saying that the raccoon tail clears it a tier?
Yeah, the raccoon tail lets you gives you an edge in the fight thing, right? Which is one of the
Yeah.
steps.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah.
All
If
right.
you are skilled enough, you could parry the bullets back at them.
I will
Damn.
parry the bullets with my
I will
butt.
just clearly
You'll
not get
be
shot.
fine.
I'm just that good.
Like, oh god, like when we get to the Cape Feather, like Mario does like the Smash Brothers swipe and all the bullets and they return all at once.
Oh my god.
Wahoo! I'm committed to murder.
Well,
you think about
we're
it,
now
they really
here
shot the
where I
bullets.
thought we were going to start.
I think the Super Mushroom should go right behind the Disguise Mushroom because it's basically the same thing but a little bit less utility.
I would say so, yeah.
Yeah.
I would say the
Yeah.
Super Mushroom maybe goes under the P Acorn, because the P
Yeah, I
Acorn
agree.
feels underrated for what it is. Like,
I
that's a
just wanna
guaranteed
bring up,
escape, even if it doesn't use the
Honestly-
combat that well.
If thinking about it, I don't. They should maybe. I guess the Wispy Mushroom does have the disguise aspect, but I think maybe P Acorn should go above it.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, because they're both just regular, like, you get one extra hit and no extra combat
Yeah.
abilities. The P
I also
Acorn is
wanna-
that and also infinite flight.
I want to bring up real quick. It's not that important, but I remember an old Let's Play channel that used to call it the Peacorn. So I call it the Peacorn. now.
Acorn.
I hate that, but, you know,
It's
I
bad,
can't
but I
deny
love
it.
Ooh, oh yeah, no, this kind of no. Wait, hold on.
What
I was
the
gonna
hell
say the
is
metal
this
cap
power?
solo.
What
Time
is
limit.
that?
This is
It's time limit.
supposed to be the metal cap.
It's metal cap.
Oh,
Time limit
Time
though.
limit. Time limit.
Yeah, time limit, which makes it way less useful than if
You
it
can
didn't have a
become
time
the
limit.
Juggernaut for about 20 seconds.
You can incapacitate every officer who's there to get you with the metal cap. So after it runs out, you just run away.
Hold on, wait, let me look
Literally
up
can walk through walls
specifically.
that they explode.
Let me see how long specifically the metal cap lasts.
All right, Link can punch him both
Oh.
when opening it. Yeah. You got 20
yes.
seconds.
20 seconds.
They hear the metal cap theme as you plow through the walls in a Doppler effect, so it gets closer to them as you get closer.
I mean, if you can break through walls with the metal cap, you don't have to go through the front door. You just go out the back.
Yeah.
True.
I do love the idea of the music playing alongside
The
it though as you
only-
approach, like the Doppler effect.
That's very
The only-
scary.
The only issue that I have with the metal cap is the actual getting away aspect of this.
Right.
But once you
But
get
what
incapacitated every
if-
police officer, it'll take them a little while to chase you.
What if once again we're at a waterfront property
But then you sink.
and
Now
we
you're at the
jump
bottom of
in
the ocean.
You got 20 seconds, Snivy.
Yeah, but then we're at the bottom of the ocean already. Now we just swim away. And
Then you're
try not
just
to
around the
drown.
bottom of the ocean. You're making it out.
It depends on how far
Okay,
you can get in like
what
20
if-
seconds in the water.
Okay, wait.
The
What
pressure
if
we
we
go
plan
too
this,
deep,
right?
you're gonna
What
die
if
to
we
water
plan-
pressure.
What if we get a submarine?
All right, we are.
Okay.
We are now beyond the scope, I believe.
This might be the
I
first
believe we
power
plan
plant
the
more
heist.
useful in the area than it is outside.
We've planned the heist. We're at the waterfront property. Part of the heist is we're parking a submarine outside of the bank in
Kniving.
the ocean.
Gotta stop. How do
Alright,
we have a
guy
fucking
says-
submarine?
Guy says, okay, hear me out. You turn metal, you break the walls, then you break the cop cars, and then plow through any remaining guards, and then boom, no more troubles.
Yeah,
There's 20 seconds to do that, though. He's not that fast when he's like this either, right? Like,
yeah,
if
no,
I
he
remember
can't run.
correctly.
He walks.
No, he runs. No, on land he moves the same as normal. Underwater
jogs.
he's really slow.
Okay,
No, you're right. He does move the same on land.
hear me out. Why don't we just make better life decisions with the metal mushroom or the metal cap, and
Mhm.
instead find Jeff Bezos' house and break in with the metal cap? And he would forfeit his possessions too, because I mean, who wouldn't in that situation, right? And now we're way better off. There are no police actively chasing
You have
us.
approximately, by the time you find Jeff Bezos in his house, you have less than
20
5
seconds.
seconds to convince him.
Well, also, like, if you kill Jeff Bezos, you gotta, like, people are gonna find out, bro.
You don't
Like,
have to
No
kill
one said
Jeff
anything about
Bezos.
killing
I
Jeff
didn't say you'd have to
Bezos.
kill Jeff Bezos. But would you not be intimidated by someone crashing through your wall, Kool-Aid Man
yeah, for
style?
the 15 seconds they have left.
Oh, God.
He'd call, like, an
Oh my
Amazon
God.
drone strike on you as soon as the metal cap ended.
Like you give him a surreptitious letter, like a phantom thief letter of like you have 5 minutes
You steal his
to
card.
put your worldly
You give
possessions
him a calling
here.
card.
And then he thinks, oh, like what's gonna happen? And then he hears the music and the guy crashes through the wall and he knows what it's about now. So you don't have to communicate anything to him. He knows what you want, right?
Give me your disposable income in the next 15 seconds. Metal cap's not
Yeah.
bad.
If he
B.
doesn't, then you just leave and then you return
I
tomorrow.
think it's
with
like
the
a
metal
C, I'll
mushroom
be
again.
honest.
Yeah, I can agree. If the time limit's really the worst part. If there was no time
Yeah.
limit, it's solo so
Yeah.
easily. It's the time limit.
Which also, yeah, the Mega Mushroom is next. I'm pretty sure all the same things just apply to it. Because sure, it's really useful. You can like run people over, but it's like 20 seconds.
No, you
I
get
think it
bigger
goes
than the
right
bank.
next
It's a
to it.
little bit different there, right? You
Yeah.
can just stomp through the whole bank. It's
That's
over.
the thing too, right? Is that once the Mega Mushroom ends,
Yeah.
right? Is with the other ones you can get away scot-free and like kind of hide away. You're gonna create such a big stink becoming a fucking kaiju that they're gonna send the military after you.
Again, you know, I just think you're thinking too small with mushrooms like this to go do a bank heist. You take the Mega Mushroom to Congress. Am I advocating for Mario terrorism now?
Yeah, basically,
I think
yeah.
so.
All right,
Yeah.
well, maybe I should quit while I'm ahead.
Congress.
Take the Mega Mushroom to
The
Congress.
biggest problem is getting away with this one because you can
Yeah.
easily obliterate the bank
That's
and
true.
any
Sure.
buildings around you.
But then
However,
make one of the
hiding
police
afterwards
officers
is
massive.
not as easy.
yeah.
Make one of the
'Cause you
police
are leaving
officers big, he
destruction
takes
in
down
your
the whole
wake.
station with him,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Mm.
And he
Just
can't
put in the
stomp on you
water
because it's against the
supply.
law.
And
Make
he can't
everyone
stop
large.
because it's against the law.
Yeah, the police officers wouldn't break the law, so surely.
Yeah, they would
The
never
Mega
do that.
Mushroom is just
No.
super soldier steroids in the Mario world. I mean, yeah, but for like a short
Is
like
Captain
time.
America 30 feet tall? Did I miss a comic?
Use the
Yeah, I
Mega
was about
Mushroom
to
to pick
say,
up
wouldn't it?
Elon Musk and throw him to the sun.
That's just Giant Man. What's with us like our instant knee-jerk reaction is, all right, fuck the heist, target the rich.
Time to go kill the
It's time to eat the rich, baby.
billionaire.
Which like based, but
The image of Metal Mario breaking through a wall to dismantle the proletariat, or no, dismantle the bourgeois. There it is. It's really quite an image for me.
we
I
could
think.
have reached this point with any power up, but it's the fact that the metal mushroom was the metal cap.
The
was
metal
what we
theme
got.
song is really the like rallying cry, I think, right? That unites the workers. That said, yes, I think the best use of the Mega Mushroom is to use it on somebody else. Because, yeah, as Volk points out, if you use it on yourself, you're not hiding after that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I
Even
mean
at
they
that
could
point, it's a
easily
little dangerous.
make a way out for you. I mean, yeah, it's definitely dangerous, but they could
Because you're
easily
bringing
make
the
a
whole
way out
station
for
down on
you.
yourself. Why do
That's
you
a
think it's
huge
pushing- you're bringing
distraction
it
as
back down
well.
yourself? It is. The fruition of SpaceX, Elon, and would it kill you to name your kids something that made sense? Damn. The ground
Imagine using a
pound in
ground
mega
pound in
form?
mega form.
Mamma mia, I created a new fault line.
I mean, if you're trying to get away, causing widespread destruction would be one way to try and hide out.
It is.
afterwards.
Yeah.
Depending
You're
on
right.
where, like, what state you're ground pounding in, assuming this is
Also-
in America, you could either, like, slam New Orleans below sea level, or you could, like, just break California off from the country.
I mean, with Florida, you're just accelerating the inevitable.
Yeah. But that, I mean, that is true. Also
Okay,
true
but
of
you
New
also-
Orleans.
you
And
have to consider
maybe
the-
true of California.
Consider this as well. If you make a big enough show, you make a big enough stink, and you like, do all this stuff, especially since it's the Mega Mushroom, they're gonna know your face.
That's
so now
true.
the guy who broke the literal bank and maybe destroyed half of the city, you have like Hulk level, like they're gonna find you, right?
That's true. That's true. You are now an Avengers level threat, which is not something you probably want to be in the Mario universe.
And now you don't have the Avengers level power up to back it up anymore.
Exactly.
You are no longer Lorge. What do you do?
The world's fucking shortest Thanos ring.
It's a funny case of haha, now what?
Yeah.
Exactly.
No, it's true.
I think all of that honestly bumps it to like a C or D in my opinion.
I'd say like a C tier.
Yeah.
Again, the best use of it is to throw it at someone else, and even then.
And even then, you're putting yourself at risk.
Exactly.
All right, Cloud.
Cloud
Mushroom.
Like,
You
no.
get 3 whole extra jumps,
You get
wow,
three
3
clouds.
clouds to help you.
That's great.
That is
You
it.
are so fucked.
Yeah, you were so
Yeah.
Very fun.
I was gonna say as well. I was like, oh, you could use the clouds like shield. They don't know you can ground pound through those.
No.
They're not gonna protect
Yeah.
you.
Yeah,
from
they're
bullets.
clouds.
Have you considered fluffy clouds, officer?
But officer, my jump is floatier.
All right. What
Make
about the
platforming
propeller?
terrible
Yeah.
for everything?
Okay, yeah,
else.
you use the propeller clap and slam your head into the ceiling and get a concussion.
No. You use it.
Power.
You use it forward, facing forward at them, and you become a torpedo.
Can you do that?
Don't you have a wait? But don't we have a drill slam though?
That's also not how aerodynamics works.
True.
You can't just face a
True.
helicopter
You do
forwards and
have a
have it
drill
shoot
slam.
forwards.
But you're not flying anywhere anytime soon though, because
That's
your
true, we're
descent is
all
really
indoors.
slow.
Like,
Yeah.
have you ever seen like a toy helicopter go out of control and then just spiral and crash into the ground? That's what would happen if you tried to use it sideways. You would accelerate your. This is death in a cat form. You're trying to
Yeah.
die if you use this indoors.
Pretty
The
much.
drill slam
yeah.
doesn't do any more damage. Is the thing. Oh yeah, you're right.
It does drill though, so maybe you could use it to like drill a hole in the ground, like in
This
Sonic
isn't-
I don't
Colors, you
think
know?
so.
It doesn't do that though.
Yeah, it's,
Drill!
it's essentially the equivalent of you spinning really fast and then hitting the ground. So
Yeah, it's okay. He goes,
not really.
So I think you're kind of fucked with this one too, because
much,
you can't get out of the building with it.
No, not
And
really.
even if you do, you're not going anywhere.
You can't even
You're
like
going
stick to the
up.
ceiling like the P.O. can. If you try using that, like you're getting a concussion. There's no way.
Like, to be fair, you can gain some height and then hover downward, but it's so slow compared to the other infinite flight options. It's not really worth it.
The problem is that the initial burst of height you get is uncontrollable and exact, and you're indoors.
Yeah.
So you just slam your head into the ceiling.
Yeah, this I think you just fucked with this one too.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Scream
This
loudly
is
for 1
interesting.
second
I
and
never-
fall to the
I
floor.
would have never considered some of these to be as bad as they are for this specific scenario.
Right?
I
Being
really
indoors is the
I,
limiter on most of these.
I really love this. By the way, can I just say
It's so
that
good.
like I adore this shit so much. I am basking in this stupidity.
Oh, okay. I was trying to think about what this power up was. This is the 3D Land statue leaf.
Oh,
Yes.
what the
Yeah.
fuck?
You become a Tanuki. It's Tanuki suit, but also statue. But
right,
this
'cause
time not money.
Because 3D Land made all of the leaves Tanuki suits, which is still a mistake. I like the raccoon
Yeah.
power up.
I also we'll say that because of what, if we're focusing on 3D Land rules, in that game you can't ascend, you can only slow your descent.
Oh, that's
Yes.
right. There's no peace speed in 3D Land. Yeah, there's
Yep.
only
Yeah.
like the hover. It has a tail swipe. The statue thing is kind of largely useless.
Well, you're invulnerable while you're a statue.
Yeah.
They can still arrest you while you're invulnerable. You are not invulnerable from the laws. A judge can rule on your sentence while you are invulnerable to physical harm.
Well, if you become much heavier, you can just disable the cop cars.
It cuts back to you sitting at the table. Like, how do you plead? You're just a statue. Your Honor, my client pleads the Phoenix Wright can't interrogate him. OP. No cross-examination possible.
I'd say it's like a C. It's got just a lot less. I mean, it's. You
I'd
could
put it
argue
like,
that it has more utility than the basic raccoon leaf, but if
yeah,
we're
just
focusing
above the
on
raccoon. Well, even then, the raccoon leaf can fly though.
That's what I'm saying. Like this one can't ascend. So.
I put that below. I don't know, maybe just above the amiibo
And
mushroom. Then
I
actually.
think we do have to separate them because the Tanuki suit from 3 is on this list.
I think
That
it's
is true.
above the. I think it's above the like the amiibo mushroom.
Yeah, above
just
the
because
main
it
of the
still
regular.
does attack.
Yeah, you have
Yeah.
an attack, and I guess maybe the statue could be useful in some fringe cases. But
I
it's
also will say
no,
just
no
real quick
keyboard.
about the mushrooms. Like it does give you the power to punch through a brick, so you do become
Yeah.
very strong.
Well, that is true. Okay, so you get like I guess that's not what we haven't considered yet. Is like, can I punch things? Like Mario can't punch things. Can I punch things?
No, Mario can punch things. Depends on the. I mean, 64 you can punch.
Okay, well,
them,
yeah,
too.
in Smash, I guess.
I'm just
But, like,
saying, you know, like when
Oh, I didn't say
when
support, yeah.
confronted with many a police or officer, punching is not the smartest thing to do. So we always consider the
No.
power up attack.
the police officer comes in and you do that like crouch breakdance move from 64.
You do the dive kick.
The dive. Holy shit. Why was it? Back off, officer. I'll use my sex kick.
Have you seen Mario
Oh, there's
Spike?
no- that's a
Yeah,
real
no,
thing,
I mean
so-
it's true. Mario Spike
Yeah.
is pretty fun. It's Meteor Smash and Smash is
Aerial.
disgusting. Forward aerial.
Unfortunately, banks are typically walk-off stages, so there's not a lot of pits to do that.
True, yeah. Good point. I mean, if you're on like a higher floor, then you could forward aerial them down.
That's true. Get them to the fire escape. See,
Boomerang.
counterpick the fire escape.
Well, you get the turtle shell with the boomerang power up,
That's
Oh, that
true.
is
You
true.
do
but
get,
I don't think you
back-
turn it. I don't think you can go into the shell though.
No, you cannot go
No.
into the
You
shell.
do get back
It's aesthetic.
a little bit. I mean, the boomerang is nice. It's an attack, and it's
Yeah.
pretty big.
You could take out a whole row of police officers if they were to attack you in a single fire formation.
True, and
Yeah.
you can throw up to
And
I
as-
think, two of them at once.
Yeah, you can throw two out of there at once.
And if you dodge the boomerangs, they hit people on the way back.
No, not
Oh,
the
that's true.
thing. Because we haven't gone to the fire flower yet, but I think this is around probably fire flower tier, maybe a little above it.
Maybe.
I put it probably in B tier, honestly.
I can see
B
that.
tier.
Yeah,
not a
high
bad
B,
thing.
maybe above, like around the boo, perhaps.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's out there, yeah. I think above the mini mush.
Yeah.
Okay. Hear me out.
This one's just better life decisions.
I was
yeah,
gonna
yeah,
say,
better life decisions.
should we
better
just
life
go with better life
decisions.
decisions?
Okay, besides just the fact that you have money now and don't have to do the heist, even in the heist, I think it actually should maybe even go above the cat. In the heist, you can turn anyone who stands against you into solid gold.
Yeah, you just get more
Power.
money.
Okay,
You have the
they
power
would-
to Midas touch anybody.
Drew, they would have to invent a new felony for that. Do you have any idea how many consecutive life sentences you get for turning somebody into money that you spend on chocolate?
Yeah, just
I'll
turn the
turn it-
judge
I'll
into a
turn it
statue.
into money.
Straight killing you. How
I'll
are
turn
they
the
going to
coin into money,
arrest you?
Jim. I don't give a fuck.
Look, I'm just saying, like, you heard of fucking, like, bank account fraud? Imagine stuffing an actual person into your bank account. You're saying, like, you found a new way to commit several crimes at
I
once.
guarantee you someone would buy a statue made of someone that's made of gold.
I find you
guaranteed.
guilty. I find you guilty of person laundering.
That's like a weird new like dark web thing of like buying a once person now Midas touched.
Oh my god, I don't like it. People
Terrifying.
laundering should not exist. Please don't make me think of
No.
Jim, that's just called human trafficking.
it. No, it's not.
And it already exists.
That's different.
It's why the fucking said it's different.
I can't put people. I can't put human trafficked people into my Chase bank account.
You have been trying.
I should hope that.
I feel bad that my initial comedic reaction when you said that, Jem, was to go, not with that attitude.
Listen. That's what the offshore bank accounts are for.
Even the Cayman Islands holding company is looking at you with a raised eyebrow for this one, man. You bring him the fucking police gold statue.
That's why you got that's why you got 3 shell companies covering it. Through the offshore bank account.
Mario,
You
for
want- you go to
turning
your
the president
banker.
into gold, we charge you the first-degree murder. To make up for this, you shall now touch random things to improve the U.S. economy.
No, Infinite, you're just causing inflation.
Yeah.
It's not the funny people-loon kind. We haven't even gotten there yet.
I just love the idea of you going to like your offshore banker and he's like, all right, welcome back. So you've deposited a couple items that we're going to, praise and turn into currency for you. Just like various bags of money, not gonna question. You did submit one that's just called Dale, and it is just a whole man made out of gold.
Yeah, I worked really hard on it. It took a long time to get enough gold to make this masterpiece of a statue.
Right on. You will be convicted of every crime in Magic. I want you to know.
That's really cool and all, but touch. And now I have 2 statues.
Mario will eventually live in a world
And I need a new banker.
of his creation.
Meanwhile, the teller next to this banker's looking over like, yeah, okay, I'll take care of you, no problem, buddy.
Good.
And if
Inevitably,
you
this
say
would spiral.
anything, you know what happens.
This would spiral out of control to become the Avengers tier threat. People will come after you once they notice the entire eastern seaboard is turned into gold.
All they had to do was listen, but they didn't listen.
You thought they chased down Kira and Death Note, and they didn't know shit about
Yeah.
that guy. If you turn the whole fucking seaboard into gold, like they've got a pretty good idea where to start looking.
Genuinely, if you play your cards right, this could beat Thanos.
This could be Thanos. You should have gone for the head, and then you grab him in the head and turn him into gold.
Look at this cool life-size Thanos gold statue I made.
Wait, would it affect the Infinity Stones?
Oh shit!
Look
Well,
at these gold-plated Infinity Stones.
We have
just
been-
plate them.
This one flower, this one flower fucked everything up. We gotta keep
This is
going.
either better or worse life decisions is I guess the conclusion to come to here.
Better or worse?
I think the acorn's like a C. It's
Yeah, I was gonna
Yeah.
say.
basically just P but lower.
Yeah, regular acorn, it just hovers. Well, but like at least it's still a super mushroom, right?
I mean, yeah, I guess.
Like it's a
All
super
right, put
mushroom
it
that
over the
hovers.
Just put it behind the P.
Yeah.
Put it
That
behind
feels
the
fair.
peacorn.
Put it behind the P.
Yeah.
Anyway, it's time for Scott Free. This thing turns you invulnerable
yep,
for
yeah.
infinitely long.
Oh yeah, that's
Yeah.
right.
No.
Scot free.
No, not yeah, Scott Free.
I mean,
Better life decisions. Nothing can ever hurt you again, especially not your crippling debt
be a better
and
life
wife
decision.
leaving.
It could be a
Yeah.
better life decision.
no, just like
better life.
you can't get hurt. You can pay people to try to kill you.
Wait, no, you're losing money in that situation. Wait a minute.
No, because you
What
have
you
people
do-
pay you.
What you
like,
do
step right up,
is you-
take your best shot. If you kill me, you get
Yeah.
all my money.
What, like the
You go
dog
to-
cat- like that?
You go to 1988 Kamurocho, you talk to Kamoji, and you do his minigame, and you can't get hit.
You do his mini-game.
No, good point.
Look at the patriarch of the Dojiba clan. Itsumi Mario.
And if you run out of money, you just rob another bank. What are they gonna do? Stop you?
Well,
They
this is better
can't.
though, because like, then can you ever turn this off? Because if that's the
Yeah,
case, you just
okay,
become
so-
immortal and you have to grapple with the existential dread of it.
The thing is,
It's
right?
existential dread.
The
You'll get
thing
over it.
is, it stops. It becomes a normal Tanuki suit once you reach the goal.
True.
So just
Which I
like
guess
go.
in a bank heist
So
would be
don't
escaping
go.
scot free.
Oh boy.
I do think this
Don't
actually falls under
go.
better life decisions because you could use this power up to become a superhero.
I was gonna say,
and, like, you could
understand-
get
Yeah.
sanctioning for that, right? You could get
You
paid.
could only
honestly.
be a superhero once.
But no, you
Oh,
just never
damn.
go home is the thing, Snipey. You just never go home. Like Volk said.
Just never go home. I'm advocating for better life decisions.
Better life decisions
life
with the
decisions.
permanent disabilities.
The best life decision.
Boy.
Mario's
Oh, the
invincible, but
balloon.
not from the pain of loneliness.
Now
Okay,
this Mario
well, you
could
just-
stop a nuke.
You take the leaf and then you make the goal to be to die. That is your goal, is to die, so you will never die and it will never
make
go
your
away.
goal.
Right.
Are we able to adjust our goals?
Is this a Mario Maker level?
Is it?
Did we
You
make the
can
bank?
set that as a goal in Mario Maker.
Fucking- we have gone beyond the realm of just like the 4 checkpoints in my bullet listing on this Google Doc, and it's just the
I don't think we've mentioned a
There's no order.
checkpoint since like the
There's no
third
order.
item.
there's
Well,
no
it took
order.
It took you 2 power-ups for us to argue that you can just not do the heist and make better life decisions by compounding off a cliff to gain infinite coins. That shit said a long time ago, buddy.
Oh boy. Okay. Weird question. Do you think using the people balloon would hurt?
Well, Mario doesn't show signs of discomfort, so probably not.
Honestly, I've had gas bloating
I'm
before,
not
and
sure
to that
about
level.
that. I'm not sure.
Like, it's like falling apart.
Okay, but like he gets stuffed in a turtle shell at one point. It seems fine. I think like the thing gives him like the power to be stretchy, right?
Ugh.
That being said,
Oh,
the
he
thing
dug
about
him
Or
first.
nerve with this power up.
what about turning into a big balloon person is going to help you get away from the police?
Nothing.
I mean, it can help you.
You're definitely fucked.
Like,
I think
okay,
you're
Yeah, it can help in other ways.
optimal
But-
situation with this power up, all right? You somehow get out of the police station without using it, and you rob a bank near spring break, and you disguise yourself as a beach ball.
But only for
Because even
20
then,
seconds.
It's a flight power up, but it's only for 20 seconds.
Also,
it's
if they
not
serve you, you lose
particularly
power.
fast. And like you essentially just become a sitting duck while you're in the sky. They can just shoot you down.
Devon.
Yeah.
It would probably
Enigma's
more than
message.
if it, like, fly around like a balloon.
I think
Enigma-
we're fucked, man. I don't-
Enigma's message. Devon, let's talk about Mario power-ups. The Danger Crew. You could jump off a cliff to make money.
We're min-maxing this shit. Like, I argue that the fucking blue shell would go to the commissioner's office of Jeff Bezos or what the fuck ever and blow him up. Like, we're way past the scope of this conversation.
This is
That is true. You do have free control over the people in Mario Maker.
This is the
true, but like,
this is the first event of my birthday weekend, and this is the best shit. Oh, this shit so much. This is so fucking good.
oh boy, I think we're fucked, man. I don't see this being
I think
very
we're
useful
fucked.
at all.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
know. I think we're
you're
indoors
fucked.
not getting away with this one.
Even if you have free control.
Even if it's the Mario Maker version, you're still a giant target that can easily be hit, and you have good
Yeah.
floaty controls.
What about
And it's
being a
not the one
balloon in a
moving.
closed space helps you? I just,
Yeah.
What about-
You just
what about
become a
being-
harder and easier to hit target.
Okay, speaking
I'm
of
already
becoming
built
easier
like
to
this
hit target,
kitty. Yeah.
this
Well,
one you become skinny.
arguably you just become harder to hit target.
Yeah, exactly. You become. Speaking of, let's talk about the opposite. You become lanky.
oh,
and
the
real thin.
lanky mushroom. Ew,
I'm already
you look
built
like,
like
a
this,
horror.
like
You
this
look like
is-
Slenderman. I'd let you go
can-
because I'd be
You can
scared.
scare everyone out of the bank.
Like, that's terrifying.
Okay. First off, ow. This
Where's
is what
that
I look
one?
like. Secondly,
Okay, I'm a twig. I get to say this shit.
so am I.
All right, well then, fucking good.
Sticks unite.
Our
bones are-
unite.
Our bones are brittle.
Our bones are brittle. That's true. Okay, wait. Do
Okay,
we
well,
have
you-
to do a stick off through? Do we have to see if I qualify?
I don't.
Maybe I shouldn't have said it like that.
I think I want to know what that means.
Maybe I shouldn't have said it like that.
Things to not say in a public space.
All right, well,
Number 10.
I'm not this anymore, but there was a point about 2 or 3 years ago where I was 5'11" and 125 pounds. I think 120.
That's literally just me right now.
Oh, hey yo! Okay, good. All right. So that means that I do get to talk about it.
Oh my god.
That's like, what do
I'm
you
like
mean?
130 right now, but still.
Lanky
I'm
Mushroom
around
lets you
130.
jump higher, but besides that, it's the same strength as
Wait,
the
Jim, are we the
mushroom.
same height?
I'm 5'11", so
That's wow, for me too. That's so weird.
What's 5'11" in meters?
I don't fucking know.
18 burgers.
If you don't know what 5'11" is, why do you think I would know what 5'11" is in your
Because
measurement?
you know,
I got this.
Oh, yeah, just carry that shit around with me.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, okay, there we go. All right.
I already calculated. I already asked Google.
Okay,
What did you do
thank
it,
you.
Drew?
It's
Yeah, Google is better than me.
180.34 centimeters.
I know.
I know.
I can look it up
Sorry.
myself.
My point is
I'm
that we're not
6'2".
horrifying slender creatures.
Yeah. I hope.
I don't have
I mean, we
like
can
Faust
jump
from
higher.
Guilty Gear Strive proportions.
I mean, genuinely, the intimidation factor could be helpful. If they
Does
just
it
see you
go-
go from like, cause
I guess it can go next to the double cherries.
yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Other
you
than
get a
that, yeah,
higher
it's cool.
jump, but
Yeah.
All
Yeah.
right, so
Power
I know
slide
this is
clears.
a time limit and whatnot, but like,
You're getting out of there, right? At least.
I'm like saying we're
Yeah.
getting out, right?
increased speed, yeah, increased
I
speed,
think
which
so.
people forget about.
That's true. But it is the time limit though. By the time you get out, you can still be like, again, no, there's no long game here.
True,
Yeah,
but it is
true.
a 30-second time limit, which is a little bit more. So take of that what you will.
Because now you don't have to be afraid of going back the way you came either.
Yeah. And if you
Uh,
could run fast enough, you could just like grab it, burst out the window, and then at the very least get like a couple blocks down before they can start catching back up.
Yeah,
It's a good
increase
head
your
start.
speed, yeah.
Best case scenario, but I know that this also goes beyond the scope of the experiment. You have an accomplice. You give the accomplice the superstar. He creates havoc at the front of the bank while you sneak in the back and perform the heist. So they
Alright,
can't chase
boys,
you if
which
they don't
one of
even
us
know
is-
they've been robbed.
Boys, which one of us is the invincible scapegoat?
Who's the invincible to tag yourself?
I'll do it.
Oh, okay.
All right.
It's kind of hard to
Already got
rank
the
this
stars here,
one.
it's fine.
But I
I
get
do
40%.
think that this is a scot-free though, but just like the lower end of scot-free.
Is it
Yeah.
scot-free? I would maybe not quite put it scot-free, right? I
Maybe
would say
an A.
maybe A.
I think it's A.
When did
Probably
we
top
add a
of A.
scapegoat? They didn't say I couldn't add a scapegoat.
It's true.
We're just being creative, right?
Yeah.
We're just being creative, yeah, sure. I mean, at this point, why am I arguing anymore?
Listen, look at that. Look at the Better Life Decisions tier as a whole, and tell me that this list didn't go wildly off track
Yeah,
right off the gate.
Very true. Super carrot.
Super carrot.
It's bad.
Dude, this makes you. It's basically the Tanuki leaf, or the raccoon
Greedy
leaf,
land.
but without an attack.
It is
Yeah.
better, I will say, because it can kind of fly infinitely in specific circumstances. But I mean, no, wait, okay, it hovers infinitely. You stay at
Yes.
the same height, but
Yeah.
you
But-
just kind of keep
Yeah,
going.
I mean, yeah. You also got to mash real good if you want to actually stay at the same height.
That's true. It's a great
Yeah,
power up
yeah.
in the game, but it is a questionable power up for these
I
circumstances.
don't think it's helping you at all here.
Not really, no.
No, it doesn't have an attack.
You can jump
Look at
and
me,
hover
police
just
officer.
outside.
I'm approaching you, and now I'm approaching you, but I'm up a bit.
You can approach them at just enough height so that they can't quite jump and reach your foot.
True.
But just
Yeah, 'cause
out,
that's
just
the
out
main
of their
thing
range.
on their
right?
mind is jumping to grab you.
Since they get like a big stick to try and get you down.
I think this might be a C.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm thinking
It's not actually hindering you, but it's not really helping either.
Yeah, basically.
Ooh, Builder Mario.
Oh, Builder Mario
I think
builds
you're getting
himself.
I think
And
you're
escape
getting
route.
scot free on this one.
I think we're
He
getting
can manipulate
scot-free.
the building. Yeah.
Wait. Okay, to clarify, this doesn't let you actually build. This gives you a hammer swipe attack, which is pretty strong because it can break through bricks pretty easily. And then you get the hard hat and everything, which means that
Oh,
you like
thank you,
don't take
Knights.
much damage from above. You can't. You don't actually tap into like creative mode, sadly.
But can you like burrow with this? Could I like hit the floor with the hammer to break the bricks under it? Can I like sort of
I mean, I don't
Shawshank
see why
myself
not.
here?
If you can break
everything in
through
life
bricks
is just a
sideways,
brick. So yeah.
Everything in life is a brick.
humans,
I love
that's just
those.
meat bricks.
I think you're in Minecraft still, Volk. We need to extract you at some point.
Oh, Devon, you don't like me saying
Oh,
meat
they
bricks?
left me here.
Oh God!
Why
Volk
the
gets
fuck
trapped
would
in
you say it
Minecraft.
again?
Sorry, what, meat bricks? Do you not want me saying meat bricks anymore? I can stop if you want me to not say it anymore.
Me pricks. I mean,
Oh, oh, you're making me think I really need the first 4 notes of the metal song on the soundboard.
can you play like the first half second of Metal Pipe?
Yeah, I got you. Hold on. Oh, there it is. Oh, no, wait.
Oh my god. That was
That was
ferocious.
every bit worth the wait.
Oh my god, why?
Oh boy.
Alright.
I think Builder Mario is like a solid B. You can
Yeah,
it's
for Builder.
I think it's
Solid.
above the A
It can
core.
get you out. Certainly.
For like Builder.
Yeah.
Builder,
But
but I hardly know.
Oh.
oh my god.
You have to do it once.
He's turning gray.
Yeah. This is just a worse statue leaf.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Underneath the statue leaf, I
I
guess.
think it gets the same treatment as the Noel Acorn with the P Acorn,
Yeah.
where it's just right
Yeah.
below.
What the fuck is this thing?
This is the
Oh,
hammer,
this is the
the hammer
Bros
suit.
outfit. So
It's
you can throw
basically-
hammers and
You
be
can throw
invulnerable.
hammers.
Oh.
Yeah.
As long as you
You know,
crouch.
fighting would be great.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and you have a shield that you can activate at any time by crouching. That's
Oh,
pretty.
that's kind of.
I think
That's
that's.
like an A tier.
I think yeah, it's in A tier or very hard fought scot free.
Yeah, I would say A tier.
Scot free if you're based.
Yeah.
Scot free
Scot
if
free
you're
if you're not a
based.
fucking coward. I will say you do have to lob the
Fireflower.
hammer.
Fireflower's scot free, right? Because you just burn everything.
Burn everything down to the ground.
So you're burning
Because
everything
you're
to the
not-
ground.
Burn to the ground, burn.
Because you don't have like pyrokinesis in the sense that you can like create walls of fire like in like an Agni Kai. You can just throw fireballs, and
Yeah,
that can
just throw
set things on
fireballs
fire.
everywhere. Then they bounce off the walls, and
But
then they
you can
burn
only-
everything.
Only,
Then you're in a
only
burning
two
building.
fireballs. Only 2 fireballs can be present at the same time.
Right.
That's true.
And also, if you do light the building on fire, congrats, you're in a burning building now. The fire flower does not protect you from fire.
It'll
So-
protect me from my own.
It'll protect me from me, the biggest enemy out here. It all makes sense now. I mean, it'd be pretty good for combat. Like, you could just light motherfuckers ablaze.
really
Enigma,
easy.
shut up.
Be really
Oh,
easy
I
to
can
threaten
only
your way
burn
out.
2 cops at once. Such an issue.
Oh my god, damn.
Where? Can only burn 2 cops. Where? I don't want to fucking hear.
Oh,
Wait, hold on, I got it.
and cry, little bitch you are!
Wait, I got it. Hold on, wait, I got it. Hold on.
Alright,
You
wait, I
have to
found
go
it.
to the forums one.
Yeah, hold on.
Now go to the forums and cry like the little bitch you are!
Why does he sound like he's eating the last? He's choking on the last word.
You are.
You are!
You are.
You are!
I
It's like
know,
a
I feel
B.
like, yeah, I feel like you could go pretty far with the.
Yeah,
the
Fireflower,
I guess
maybe an
that's the
A.
boomerang.
Right, yeah, right next to Boomerang.
Yeah, right next to Boomerang, because it doesn't have
why
quite
would
the
you-
utility of the ice flower.
Yeah. So wait, why is the ice better in terms of
Because
that?
like a fire lights somebody on fire, but that's like both a grisly death, a long death, and like a lot of problems because you're lighting the environment on fire too. Ice is simple and clean, freezes just them, nothing else in the environment, just stops them.
It's the way you're making me feel it.
And you can use them as blocks. There's multifaceted purpose to them. Oh my!
Sorry.
Yeah, that, exactly.
I had to. That was the only way I could like release my anger. You don't know the
Wink
fucking words.
Bum, 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 bum. Anyways,
Wink out.
Wink out.
I mean, it's just flight.
I mean, if you're
It's shitty
really good
flight.
at triple jumping,
yeah,
you're not triple jumping
yeah, good
indoors.
point. How
Yeah,
good are you at
triple jumping indoors.
As a kid who was very
Zoom
into
out a
Dragon
bit,
Ball and
because-
Sonic. Oh, sorry, go on.
Yeah. So it's just like to zoom out a bit, like the wing cap especially, you need to like have a lot of altitude and like dip down a lot. You're not really gonna get that inside. So the fight
Yeah,
isn't
I
gonna be
would have
good.
figured
Rob a
just on
bank?
this one.
It's on top of a mountain.
You know, I guess you've got me there, Snivy.
Come on, that one is
What
pretty
if the bank is
tasty.
on top? What if, Snivy? What if the bank is on a mountain? What the fuck
Rob
if,
didn't
bro?
feel good. Because you only need to go downward.
We'll fucking triple jump off the.
Weakness to wing cap.
Oh my god.
We'll triple jump off the mountain and then crash into Praise a Lot.
Oh.
God damn it.
Oh.
I think it's a good D. It's not particularly useful in the flight.
not
Better
useful,
option in the flight.
Yeah.
I liked the headcanon when I was a kid playing Mario 64. The wing cap was like a super power up for Mario that it made him like a super form. He was stronger,
Yeah.
but it's not real.
One of my
It's not
favorite
real.
clips from the Mario Brothers cartoon is like there's a part where like they fall down a cliff and Mario's holding onto like the ledge and everyone's holding like a chain to him and it's like, whatever you do, Mario, don't let go. And then he's like, oh look, it's a magic fire flower. And I'm like, what are you gonna do? Are you gonna like scare Bowser off with the fire flower? He touches it and then he starts flapping his arms and it makes the Tanuki sound and he flies out of the pit. I'm like,
What the fuck?
that's the right power up. You have the power up in this series to do that. Why did you use the fire flower?
I don't even know if we ever see the raccoon Mario. I think we do in that series. I don't remember.
We do, but why not there?
Not in the Mario 2 show though.
I don't know. It's weird.
Anyways.
It's a little weird, yeah.
Anyways, the cap.
And the cape is identical to the feckin'.
No, the cape has an attack.
Okay, well I was gonna say it's identical to the leaf if you'd let me fucking.
Oh right. But it's not identical to the leaf because with the cape you can go real fast.
Yep.
And you can do the like uppy downy glide thing, which lets you
This
basically
power up
keep
is
your
as strong
height.
as you mash the Y button if you could find the Y button.
Yes. And that's the
As
thing
long
too.
as
is
you
the
spin, you are immortal.
Yeah, the
There is-
spin.
Yes.
Technically, you can essentially gain flight forever. The big thing though about the cape is that the spin attack that the tail has. First off, it covers your whole body. Secondly, you can chain them infinitely. So if
Yes.
you keep spinning, not only are you invulnerable to attack, you reflect any attack shot at you.
That
You
is
reflect
true.
Bullets.
That is true. Okay, that's a pretty big modifier
I
there.
genuinely think this is a scot-free.
I'm pretty sure this is
You can't be
scot-free.
hurt. You can't be hurt while you're in there, and then as soon as you're out, you have perfect.
Yeah, as soon as you're out, you just run, you get
Yeah,
speed,
I
and you
think-
just fly away.
Wow.
Wow. Wow.
Oh, this is we're fucked.
It has the same problem as wing cap.
I can fly very
Basically.
slowly.
It's so slow, you have no chance.
But yeah, I think it goes right below wing cap because it does still give you the utility of being like able to fly away, although it is just gonna stop and you're gonna fall possibly to your death if you're not anywhere close to the ground.
Imagine the cops' faces when they lose to a guy wearing bed sheets.
Basically, yeah.
He's making great use of those bed sheets though.
All right,
Stone mushroom. You bust
we
the fuck
making it out of this one, boy.
Yeah, I think you're on free.
I think we can make it out of this one.
You could just roll over the
roll.
cops like bowling pins.
I'm gonna say I think
You're out of there.
we're out of there. I think we're done. I think we're gone.
Also, I missed it because I was tabbed out. What was the last thing before, after the cave feather, but before the rock mushroom?
Red Star.
Red Star.
Red Star.
Oh
Flying
yeah,
Mario.
no. That. Slow ass flying for a time limit. Great.
Yep. It's slow. Hooray.
Yeah.
So this is another poison mushroom, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Oh, this is the cursed one. It's one that chases you.
Oh,
Oh,
right.
yeah. Well,
Which makes it
good.
even worse than the normal
Yeah.
poison.
No one can even be used
Yeah.
as a weapon against the other guys.
Nope.
What if there was
okay,
a slug or a snail
Well-
that chased you forever?
This seems like a scot-free, but this runs into the same problem the Mega Mushroom does.
Yeah, this
where-
is basically just Mega Mushroom plus Cat Bell.
Can I ask
Yeah.
what is this? Is this what Bowser uses at the end of the
This-
game?
no, this is
You-
from
This is from
Fury.
Bowser's
This is
Fury.
when you fight Fury
this
Bowser.
is the Kaiju Bell.
Yes,
this
you
is
turn into a
Super
big
Saiyan
Kaiju Mario Cat.
Yeah.
Well, he's
Super
got to
Saiyan
be
Lion.
like, if the cat power up is already Super Saiyan, then this is like you could beat Godzilla with this.
True.
But I guess you don't need to fight Godzilla. You need to get away with some money.
Yeah, exactly. You'd be making such a huge stink again. You'd have the police on you, and it doesn't last forever, if I remember correctly.
If you simply destroy the city you're in, the police can't arrest you.
I think it only
What
lasts
police?
until you're done with the battle, I think.
Yeah, I think it goes until the end of the battle.
Which
Yeah.
at that point, then you have like the army involved in trying to. Now you've just created.
Well, that's
like,
the thing.
your world
Well, that's the
destroyer.
thing. We also have to keep into account this thing can't take damage, but the only way that I know it can take damage is from Fury Bowser. So I don't know whether or not what constitutes as damage with this thing.
Well,
Hear me
because I
out.
think as soon as you use it, you're setting yourself up into an endless kaiju battle. Because now the military is on you, and you can beat them. But then more military shows up. You just keep going through until the Earth runs out of forces.
Just
Okay.
yeah, beat
Yeah,
all of the
then-
military, and
Then
then
it's
you win.
over.
But then there's nothing left.
There's only
Where are you gonna spend your money?
Then the military, Drew.
Oh yeah, you're right. Never mind. This is net good.
Okay, you know what? Hear me out.
Eric.
He's technically a scot-free as long as you're willing to continue to fight.
Yeah.
All you have to do is obliterate whatever state you're in. Right? You obliterate the state and then you go tiny again. The police say you're under arrest and you laugh and say, for what? Breaking Maryland law? What Maryland?
What
Maryland is Maryland doesn't exist anymore. What are
Fair,
talking
you know what?
about?
I think that just convinced me that this is a scot-free.
No more waterfront properties for this hamster.
There is something so intimidating about the sentence, what Maryland?
What Maryland?
Jesus Christ.
Snap fingers deletes Maryland.
Why would Red Star not be useful to escape a bank heist? Because it's
Too slow,
slow.
Because it's so
And
slow, they can shoot
how do you fight your way out? And it's also on a time limit,
Yeah.
which we are also
Yeah.
taking into account when
Like you-
all of the power-ups.
If you were outside, yeah, you can fly away, but there's other power-ups that do that better, A, and
Like-
B, it's still on a time limit. So if you fly high enough and you're not considering the time limit, you're just dead.
The fucking Red Star Mario is the equivalent of trying to escape a bank heist in a hot air balloon.
Pretty much.
Isn't it able
But
to
can Red
spin
Star
and
Mario take
deflect
damage? Yes,
projectiles?
Red Star Mario does not have anything protecting him. He's just normal Mario, but he can fly.
And there's no combat in that one mission they let you use it in. It's just a free flying area.
That is true. Enigma brings up the point that it does bring you items when you spin, but also keep in mind the spin is not granted by the Red Star. That is
Yes.
a technique Mario has in Galaxy.
From
Because it then
Yeah,
From
it's
the Baby
modified by
Luma,
the
you
Red
need,
Star.
you need a Baby Luma to be able
Yeah.
to spin.
Is he our accomplice?
maybe.
Could be.
Is he our accomplice?
Would a Luma be
true.
willing to do crime?
I mean,
That's
you
an
get
ethical
Barbara
question.
Bull
I
to
mean,
do
that'd be a
anything.
cool ass Luma. I
That'd
tell
be
you
a
what.
cool ass baby.
You lie to the Luma and tell him that you're the good guy actually, and he's doing a good thing by robbing
I
the bank.
am here to reclaim money that the rich have stolen from the poor.
Exactly.
You
Do you know if Red
tell
Star
the
Mario
Luma
ever
you are
takes
Robin Hood.
damage?
Because also the bee mushroom doesn't grant you the honey spin. That's just a version of the spin attack.
Yeah.
So, but again, if we have a baby Luna and if he's cool and chill, then you know, it'd be kind of sick.
Like, I don't think that Red Mario can take damage because you can't use it in a combat area. Like, if you hack it, I suppose. I think it might act
Yeah.
like a regular power-up, but...
Oh wait, no. If we get a baby Luma, we just bribe them with little Compedo, like little Starbait candies.
They're little Starbits.
They'll do
But if
anything.
you keep doing that, you have to watch out, because that's a limited time thing. You keep doing that, eventually it'll turn into a planet.
Oh, and
Yeah,
Enigma, you're
true.
right. You could use that Luma from the Mario movie.
Wait, there was a Luma in the
yeah.
Mario movie?
Luma Lee, he's the one who goes like,
Life is an endless despair.
Oh, yeah! I forgot about the existential phrase Luma.
I crave that.
All right. What's this next one?
Vanish Cap.
Oh, Vanish Cap, okay.
Oh, that's the
A plus.
Vanish. Oh,
A
I
plus,
was
A
just, why
double
is there
plus.
just.
But
But there's not a time limit.
You have
It
20
makes you
seconds
invincible.
of invisibility.
Gem, that's the exact same thing as the metal cap, except you don't have offense. You can phase through things, but you can't phase through everything. You phase through grates.
Yeah, you can only face the grates.
Oh, you can't phase through walls. Okay, yeah. But you're invisible, so you
This
can
thing
hide from the police
fucking
pretty effectively.
sucks.
But 20 seconds.
Yeah, for 20
Damn,
seconds.
alright, okay, you're right. Yeah,
I mean,
it's shit. Alright, fine.
You can still move
You know what else
while
will
you
hide
have
me
it
for 20
on.
seconds? Gem?
You
A
could- you
wall.
if you can get out or use it partway through, you can get out and get a decent chunk of the way away from them. So you probably could get away, but you're not getting that far.
Not really, no. And like at least the star, like in addition to invincibility, it gives you increased running speeds. You can get a bit farther, but yeah.
Yeah.
So this is the Mario 2 mushroom, which gives
the
you
Mario
the
2
ability of
mushroom.
This
Mario
allows you to
2,
jump on anything and pick it up.
pretty
Yep.
much.
Oh wow, how useful! I'll pick up a police officer and throw him at another police officer, and then get gunned down.
I'll pick up the vault door and throw it at people.
Yeah, it's like you suck, but there could be use to this.
Pick up.
Worth noting, by the way, that is not what this power. Like, this is not even a power up. I don't. I'm pretty sure
I'm gonna
picking up the
say-
mushrooms in Mario 2 gives you a 1-up. Like the only way to get
This
bigger is getting
this
on
is
hard.
the mushroom in Mario Maker 2 that lets you
That
play
turns you into
like
Mario 2 Mario.
Mario 2 Mario.
Okay, I
Yeah.
see. I thought it was literally from Mario 2. Carry on.
No.
Yeah, you can jump
Yeah.
on any enemy, pick it up, and throw it.
Also high jump. Charge high jump.
Yeah,
Also
sure.
useless indoors. Great. Fucking
mean-
D tier.
You can jump on top of the vault door and throw it at people.
Well,
pick
not
up
everything
the
is
vault
pickupable.
How do you get onto the vault door though?
It's got a little outcrop.
What do you
Well, if you're in the
open the
middle of
vault
the
door?
heist, the vault door's open.
But like, there's no
What if
on
you
top
what
of
if
it.
you entered the vault through a different entry method other than through the door?
That's fair.
I think we're adding more plan to this heist
You
than I
guys have
initially
been doing that. This is not the first time.
Yeah. No, I know. Yeah.
Okay, what if
Just
like
pick
that
up the
one
bank.
Mario, like that one
What if
Mario
we
2
pick
level,
up the
right next
bank
to the
and
bank?
move it somewhere else?
I have an idea.
Move it to
This
the
might
beach
actually-
property.
This might work.
I got us
This,
all killed.
this might work really well. Once again, one of the things we need for this is the bank needs to be waterfront property.
Oh god.
God damn it.
But secondly, like that one Mario 2 level, there needs to be a Birdo outside.
Uh-huh.
And then the Birdo shoots the egg at the ocean. You land on it, you just ride the egg across the ocean.
It's a clean get. Birdo is a
can we do the
drive.
same thing with bullets?
Birdos are accomplices.
You can do the same thing with bullets. If you can jump on them, you're out of there.
You can stand on the ball.
Oh my god.
If you could balance on the bullet and if you could land it just right. Fuck. All right. Maybe.
What the fuck?
You know? I'm starting to see. I'm starting to see the light. I'm starting to see the light here.
Position. Do you have any idea? This does not give you better reactions. Like, that's the most utility niche use of all time. Like, what if you happen to jump on a bullet? You can ride it across an ocean if you play D tier.
Yeah, bring a frisbee. And you throw the frisbee, you can just stand on it.
What are you, static shock? Like, you a fucking General Tower, you're gonna throw it a fucking giant tree and just ride on it?
And then Mercenary Town. Yes, D, it's not gonna be great.
You need a
Okay.
exactly. You need an accomplished sniper for this to work.
And
What
Ride the
if,
50
set
cal
our
bullet out of there.
what if there's a pirate cannon, like an old timey cannon outside of the bank that points at
On the
the ocean?
waterfront property. What if you walk out and it's
like, are you robbing a fucking bank or a mini golf course? Like, what?
yeah.
You're,
Why not?
you're robbing a bank that's run by pirates, and they have cannons outside for their defenses.
Son, wait, the pirate's booty isn't actually real. It's just cheese puffs. They're just cheese puffs.
Also, is it just me or does like the outline of the Tanuki suit create the optical illusion that the Super Ball is like leaking into the other frame?
Yeah.
You see what I mean?
Yeah,
I see exactly
I see it, yeah.
Yeah.
Anyways, okay, hear me
Is it
out.
not?
Super Bowl. The
Super Bowl
is
No, you're right.
actually, it's actually really
It's kind of
useful.
OP. But
Super,
I mean, it
Super
could bounce
Ball
back at
might
you.
be super,
True.
but you don't get hit if it bounces back at you.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You don't take
you're-
damage from it.
You're immune to your own ball.
That's true. Indoors,
So which
talk to your
means
power up.
if we're in an enclosed room, it might actually be really useful. You throw the ball, it's just gonna bounce around everywhere and kill all the guys. Easy.
Yeah.
It doesn't
You
go
never
that
think-
fast though.
Just
That's true. It goes as
throw
fast
it,
as you throw it.
throw it before they even are there. You know, just prepare the Super Ball in the like. Take a room outside that they need to go through, right? to get to you and just
Right.
plant the super ball there, and it's just gonna keep bouncing in that room. When they enter the room, they're all gonna die.
Yeah, like think of it, like the Chaos Sphere from Shovel Knight. It's basically that. It's just like a fast-moving ball that bounces around and like kills anything it touches.
I mean, you could just, as Yoko says, it collects money. So just throw it.
Are we doing
Throw it in the
better
ball and it'll
decisions?
collect all the money for you.
I wouldn't
I
say
know,
it's
I'm
better
a
life
bank
decisions
officer. I didn't
necessarily.
steal
No.
the money.
Not
Because
better life
it-
decisions.
Because it doesn't generate money on its own.
No.
But you can wait for the fucking like trucks, like the trucks that transport the money, and then you can just shoot the super balls into them to collect all the money out of it for you.
How often are you running into money trucks, Joe?
About as often as I run into banks to rob them, Drew.
It depends on where you work. Because like, if you work with money,
Like every other Sunday
you
or
collect the money if you're working at a store.
Oh
So
my
you
God.
just go do that. just stand outside a bank. Eventually, the money truck will show up.
Oh my fucking
Yeah.
God.
If you can get into Fort Knox, better life decisions are available to you. I'm just saying.
But you have to get into Fort Knox. You're jumping over so many steps. You're like, yeah, if you can just get to Fort Knox, the
I
place
have-
that is
I have
known
an
to
idea.
not let you in.
What if
Snivy.
you?
Snivy.
What if you put? You have a box, right? It's a closed box, like it's not a closed. You can open and close it, but you have a box. You throw the Super Bowl in it, and then you put that box. You somehow smuggle it onto the money truck. You put it in the vault, right? And then with the timer, it opens, and then it bounces around the vault and collects the money.
Did we just invent a Mario themed package ball?
Yeah.
That is a felony. You cannot use the
better
United
life
States Postal
decisions.
Service to distribute Powerball.
Snivy, I think you've made a new tier just called Different Heist.
Jim, it doesn't matter what's legal or illegal. We're hypothetically robbing a bank. Who cares how we do it?
Okay, but there's robbing a bank and then there's domestic terrorists.
We're not killing,
Talking about becoming a
anyone, right?
kaiju.
I'm not killing anyone. What I'm doing is, I'm again. You put the you plant the Super Bowl in the box. It's gonna keep bouncing around in there in this closed box. That's gonna be put in the vault by unknowing bank workers. And then once it's in the vault, the box opens. That's the Super Bowl out, and now it can bounce around the vault and collect all the money in it.
But it is a felony to use the United States Postal Service to distribute a Super Bowl.
It's all we don't care about felonies.
We were talking about becoming a kaiju not but 10 minutes ago.
What if they traced the letter?
Jim, it's the whole
Also, I never said anything about United States Postal Service.
Jim, Snivy presented arguably the most like non-lethal option of stealing money in this entire thing, and you're like, "What is illegal though?"
Okay, I know that it's just a Super Bowl, but we're going off the idea that the Super Bowl can harm people because it uses a thing to hit enemies. And you invented a package bomb, like you invented a letter bomb.
Jim, you know what else harms people? Setting them on fucking fire.
Running them over while in the Koopa shop.
I don't know why it's more unconscionable to me than freezing them with a penguin suit, but for some reason, it's just like a Mario-themed letter bomb is really catching me off guard. I was not ready for that.
I can't breathe. Oh my god.
Yeah, basically, the case I'm arguing is Super Bowl doesn't go into scot-free, also doesn't go into better life decisions, but goes into different heist tier.
Can we just put it in a tier called Different Heist?
Different heist. I guess we did already basically threaten to turn people into living statues and sell them on the black market, so I guess it's not that much worse.
The name of the tier is now Rubberball Dick.
Who cares about the package bomb? What do you work for, Avalanche?
We threatened the racial development camp. Who cares about the package bomb?
I can't see.
can't see.
Breathe, Devon, breathe.
I can't see. I can't see. I can't.
I need a minute. I need a minute.
My eyes
have
hurt so
blind
much.
Devon.
My eyes hurt. My eyes hurt.
I heard Yoko though. Just give them to children. The children will throw the balls around to collect money for you.
Naturally, this is a great scheme, right? We'll sell it.
Dude,
we'll
I am
sell it as
I am
a Toys R Us.
I am drenched in my own tears. It is disgusting.
I'm fucking
How
lightheaded.
did you killed him.
You threw me into a dizzy spell. Oh my god.
Oh god. Oh god, that was so
Good.
That was so fucking funny.
And the kids to create the kids. Oh, yeah, that's what Wolfie said, yeah.
Oh god.
The hidden art.
Oh god.
Nothing will ever top that, I swear to god. Oh my god.
Oh, I can't. Oh god.
Okay.
I
Alright,
need to
where
get
we
some water back to dizzy. Oh god.
Where's this?
You guys
where's
break the
this
Super
going?
Bowl.
Where's
It's
this
going
going?
in different heists here.
What does that mean?
Dude,
What does that
I'm making a tier.
mean?
I mean, we could just put in better life decisions, but at the very top of better life decisions.
I've got a better heist decision.
Better heist decisions, you're right. You're 100% right.
You know what? You're right. Better heist.
Oh my
Oh god.
Soon the rubber balls will collect all the 3 digits at the back.
Soon the rubber balls will collect all 5 pieces of Exodia.
Oh, funny.
Obliterate their
I'm
balls!
gonna
Super
throw
Bowl.
up. I'm gonna throw up.
Oh my god, this poor man. I
throw
feel bad for him now.
Holy shit.
Oh. Alright.
I feel so ill.
Yeah, I'm gonna fucking throw up, man. Jesus Christ.
That almost killed both Devon and Drew. Me, Snivy, and Vulcan
Yeah.
was talking over like a normal conversation.
You guys were having such a normal conversation. I don't know why. It's just the idea. Snipey's like cockamamie scheme and how passionate he was about
that
it.
was the shit that was getting to me, was that you guys were still just going and just talking about it like it's the fucking the most detrimental shit in the world. It's the best fucking this is
Jeff,
debate
after all
team.
this list, you got the Super Bowl in a box is what got you. Hold on, guys. That's a good idea.
You guys were at fucking nationals on debate team, fucking trying to win your goddamn hearts out, and I am here just fucking. I couldn't keep my composure. It was too painful.
Okay.
Here's my ball in a box.
The Tanuki suit should go above the raccoon leaf because it's just better with statue.
Yeah, I'll agree.
Oh god. Oh god.
The wonder. Oh
God.
no.
The bubble flower.
Bubble might actually be
I thought it was
scot-free.
the wonder flower for a second.
No, this is the bubble flower.
I was like, what would the wonder flower do in a heist? Would it just make all the police officers spontaneously break into a song and dance number? Or the police station turn into like a Persona 5 palace? Like, what would be going on here?
God.
Again, I'm arguing bubble flower might be scot-free because you can just turn all the police officers into bubbles,
Oh yeah, because that's the thing.
and
Is
you
it
can
kills
bounce on the
enemies.
bubbles.
Anything that gets caught in the bubble turns into a coin. So you can just turn them
More
into
money.
coins.
More
money.
Better life decisions. Better life
decisions.
decisions. See, we're already out again.
Not to mention as well, once you're out, if you're still to use it for the heist, you can platform with the bubbles if you time it right to just constantly gain height.
Yeah, you can bounce on them infinitely.
You can make a very successful career as an exterminator. You turn the weasels and rats and whatever into bubbles, into coins.
Yeah.
And you're
That is just a better
reaping
life.
the benefit twofold. You get the money from the kill,
Sure.
and you also get the money from the client. This is a better life decision.
Yeah.
Oh god. Oh, I'm in so much pain.
Now
Oh
the
my
drill
God.
hat, scot free. You just drill in, drill out.
Okay,
yeah.
I offer some pushback. The drill only works on soft soil, which you do not
Yes.
have inside the police station.
True,
Yeah.
true.
True.
However, if you get outside, you drill and you're scot-free, because ain't no police officer going down there.
It also does give you an attack above you when you jump. So if you
Yes.
were essentially, I mean, technically, if you were to run at them like a rhino, that would still work.
So
You would
Yoko
think so,
says,
yeah.
I have a question about the bubble power. Would the cow turn into one singular coin, a coin the size of a human, or a pile of coins that make up the human body?
I hate that. Why did you ask that question?
Oh, one singular coin.
Actually turns into the amount of coins that is the equivalent to the amount of cells in his body.
oh, you just
Would
flood
going
the
into
fucking.
a place flooded with wasps and you use the bubble power up, would you get a coin per wasp?
Well, that's what I'm saying,
Yes.
right? Like, does there
thought-
have
yeah,
to
I
be like, a
think
large
so.
enough biomass to
Would,
constitute?
Okay,
would you
does-
have to do the hundreds of thousands of bubbles? Or can you
Yes,
just do one
considering
big-
yeah.
if we go by Mario like rules about different things in Super Mario Sunshine, in Super Mario Sunshine, you can eat with Yoshi. You can eat the bees, and you have to eat each individual bee, and each individual bee drops one coin. So I would say that the rules are going to be the same.
Infinite's
For
asking the real
the bubble
fucking
power.
questions. Isn't assassin really a better life decision?
Okay, they're called exterminators, not assassins. Let's be a little nice here.
I mean, technically, you could be called an assassin if you kill
Dude.
pests.
if
in
you,
a-
okay, if you say I'm hiring the
being called
assassins
a bug
to come to my house
assassin is
tomorrow, then the
so
FBI is
big.
gonna put you on a watch.
That's because it's different, okay? Bug lives don't matter.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh, wow.
Even if they're really important to the natural life
Oh.
cycle.
Get the
of not
phrase
dying.
that way specifically.
Phrasing.
So unfortunate.
The phrasing's got me fucked up. And how dare you say that about A Bug's Life? I thought that movie was
Sorry.
underrated.
You put one bubble behind the fridge and you instantly make $100.
Damn, and my place is cleaner. Everything's looking up, don't I?
Yoko, if it is 1 coin per cell, if the second you kill a man, the entire place floods with coins and you immediately suffocate.
That is true. Also, the
Oh, that's
immediate
why
air
you-
cost.
Scrooge
That's why
McDuck.
you put them in a
Anyways.
pool, a drained pool, you put the bubble on them, and then you just be outside of the pool.
But, okay, my real question, right, is if you kill a wasp, does the coin that spawns still the same type? Is it still the same size like a Mario coin, or is it the size of the wasp?
It should be the size of a Mario coin if Mario Sunshine is anything to go off of, as per Snivey's
Yeah.
previous explanation.
Okay, so
So a giant
Yeah.
wasp nest is gonna wind up being a lot of coins,
That's true.
and then you have a lot of angry wasps.
But you have to shoot a lot of bubbles, and the wasp might kill you before you get enough of them off.
cover the whole house in a bubble.
Cover the whole house in a bubble. I don't know if you can do that. Is that cheating?
The house is a singular item,
Oh no, but what
Technically.
constant? Well,
so
Ship
you
of
use the
Theseus.
bubble on the on the house. It's over.
I don't know about this one.
but then you just turn all the house and every possession in it into 1 coin.
Yeah, ants repopulate super
I
fast.
mean,
It's not like
if we're
infinite
going,
money.
if we go by Yoko's thing, where a coin is per human cell, you get all of the money from the house, all the stuff in the house, and all the wasps in the house.
No, Mike, please stop.
Enigma.
No. Just put the
Enigma.
bubble over the whole
Relax,
planet.
guys. With the bubble coins, you don't need to collect. They get deposited directly into your bank
You're
account.
right, actually.
Right. Good point.
Directly to your bank
Good
account.
point. Good
Oh
point.
my god. Oh
Yeah,
my
no,
god.
yeah, this is the best.
And the bullets
life
can
decision
collect
yet.
coins. This might be this is a pretty fucking good life decision, actually.
What
now that I
above
think
the
about it.
invincibility?
I love how we
Oh.
completely pivoted from talking about the drill mushroom. We just kind of said it sucks shit and moved on.
Yeah, the drill mushroom is like, I think that's a C tier to me.
Yeah, C.
If you
Maybe
can get
low B tier.
outside, you're home free.
Maybe low B
Yeah.
tier because you're home free if you get outside.
Better than the rabbit, worse than the mega mushroom.
Okay.
And finally, the
power
elephant.
up.
Intimidation factor alone is a
like,
huge
yeah, I'm an
boon.
elephant, bitch, and then you just
Intimidation factor puts you at C tier.
You can spew water at them if you got water.
You know, that's great. You know what? Like, Snivy, I can go rob a bank with a super soaker right now, and I'll tell you how effective it ends up being.
Yeah, but you're also an elephant that can swing your trunk at people and
Yes,
grab
the-
them.
The trunk attack does reflect projectiles. I'll say that much.
So you can reflect bullets
again,
too.
you can reflect bullets.
Back off, or I'll make it look like you wet yourself.
You have to parry, but you can reflect bullets.
You have to parry. Yeah, good luck parrying the fucking bullet.
Listen, if you're just swinging your face back and forth, you'll be fine.
They'll aim for the shins. Do elephants have shins?
You can crouch attack.
Yeah,
Theoretically, I think they should.
just crouch walk, swing your
Now-
face from side to side. You're
To be
invincible.
fair, once you're out of the place, you kind of
There's
fucked.
The sniper
nothing you
takes
can
the
do.
There's nothing you could do.
The
Yeah,
sniper
you
takes
just,
the
you're
shot.
just fucked. It's over.
No, I can parry it. You doubt me, them.
Period. Yeah, which time?
No,
So
I've
close.
been practicing. So close. I was thinking more
Almost.
Tetrakarn. No, it's Makarakarn. That's the one that bounces shit back.
Yeah, but they both do.
Well, but
Makarakarn bounces
Makarakarn
magic. Tetrakarn bounces physical.
Well, I meant like in Smash specifically, Makarakarn's the one
Oh.
that bounces back items and projectiles.
What does Tetrakarn do? Is it just
It's just like a
counter for
basic.
physical?
It's like a physical counter. Yeah, it's like
Okay, so I guess that's how they. Yeah, they're like, oh, for the
Yeah, that's how
projectiles,
they
magic
ratchet it
damage, whatever. Smash Bros. That'll go in a later tier list, I guess.
At this point, I
Yoko said-
Oh, I was...
Yoko said, talk really went from how can this power up help us rob a bank to how do we use this power up in human sacrifice to obtain money?
Well, look, the objective of robbing a bank is to
Listen,
get money. So
it's
if there
a
are better ways
heist.
to get money,
yes. There are other ways to get money.
robbing the bank is
fuck
not
me.
the end goal here, right? It's a means to an end.
How much money is worth a human soul?
Anyways, elephant is C tier, maybe above the carrot, but that's about it.
Yeah. How much money is a
Yeah.
human soul? Well, according to the laws of human transmutation,
Oh god,
Oh my
no.
god. This shit.
this
Oh my
list
no
God.
is
laws of aviation. There's no reason a
amazing.
bee mushroom should be able to fly.
This
I
is.
cannot wait. I cannot wait to see this on fucking YouTube.
Oh my
this
fucking
is.
God.
I adore this. I adore
Oh,
this
this hurt
list.
me. Oh, this hurt me so bad.
The Super Bowl is just at the top on its own in
Better.
a tier that's not
Super
fitting with
Bowl.
the color scheme.
It does not. It doesn't fit the color scheme at all. It says its own
Better
fucking
hide
thing. It just.
It exists
I love
on
everything when it's categorically worse than so many things on this list.
To make a letter bomb.
In-game.
You can make the
Yeah,
Mario
what is
letter
with you
bomb,
in
and it's a
thinking
good.
this is worse than a kaiju destroying California? It's all crime, bro. We've been
It's
getting
all
into the inhuman sacrifice from like part
It's all
number 3.
crime. I can't.
all
That
crime
moment.
all
That
the way
moment. I don't even. The thing is that I feel like I blacked out after a while. I can't genuinely remember like the
No.
moment where it all just went wrong. But holy
Where it
shit!
all went wrong.
Holy
Super Bowl, I
fuck!
think,
It
is when
hurt so
really
bad.
started to fall
I bet
apart.
you're wondering how I got into this situation.
Oh
Oh
god!
boy.
Jesus Christ,
Okay.
guys!
Deep breath.
Holy
Deep
fuck.
freeze.
Deep freeze.
Holy.
Deep freeze. See ya.
So close.
Oh man,
Oh.
dude, my head fucking hurts. I'm in so much pain.
Yeah, you're
Oh,
going
hold
one
on.
whole point.
Welcome to day
Yes.
one.
Yeah, this is
Oh
day
my
one.
god. Oh my god. I have to do like a bracket
Oh.
fight tomorrow. You know that,
We
right? We didn't do a
blew our
single
load.
bracket fight. We have to do a bracket fight
Yeah.
tomorrow.
Tie.
I mean, yeah, we have the rest of the weekend, you know?
Happy birthday.
Oh my god, here's your present. Thank you.
Oh.
Oh, my
Here's your
throat
present,
hurts. I haven't
happy-
laughed. I haven't laughed that hard and for that long and so like I can't remember the last time. That shit. Oh my god.
That shit was
Like
fucking
when I tell
funny.
you that it just felt like I was in the shower just perpetually getting fucking like water on my face because I was
Like
crying so
waterboarded.
much. Yeah, I couldn't keep up. I couldn't keep my eyes open. It's like I got shampoo in my eyes. Everything was burning and like it was just wet.
Oh,
Laughter
God.
boarded, tear boarded.
Oh god.
Oh.
Jesus.
Oh god.
We did it.
We did it.
We did
Holy
something.
shit.
Well, we definitely did something. Yeah, it is really a term of
It
art
is a
looking
bit
at whatever this
subjective.
is, but
Well, I got plenty of these left, so we're gonna have to do these at another time. Because I don't think I, one, have the mental capacity, and two, just the sleep capacity to keep moving forward. I, like, laughing that hard almost put me to sleep. Like, I felt like by the time I was done breathing and laughing out, I literally sat back in my chair and felt the weight of 1,000 suns. I genuinely couldn't.
I was like, is he gonna be
couldn't do
okay?
it.
He's dying.
Oh fuck! It's just the fact that you guys kept going because the debate was that, but like this is that moment right there is why I love these so fucking much. Like, you guys need to understand that doing tier lists are fun, right? You know, sharing your opinions with everyone's great. Doing a tier list when you get some stupid shit like this makes it all the better. Holy shit.
The way Devon and I met was through a tier list. If that shows you how the power of how funny they can, because it was like what cartoon characters we can take in a fight. And when we saw after like we got through like most of the list and tried to say like not serious, but you know, like just kind of goofy. When we saw Chowder's dumbass face, it broke us. Everything hit us all at once about how we've been spending 2.5 hours. Because it was one of, I think you, Devon, went like, I think Chowder's got hands, and then we all just fucking died.
The very first thing he says, and he showed me this tier list. The very first thing he says is like, "What? Charlie Brown's getting nuked." That if that doesn't just set the tone for what you're in
which
for,
Trev followed up masterfully with, "If you can't kick a football, how are you supposed to kick my ass?"
Beautiful.
I genuinely like I love these so much, and that's why it's like this event was like I mean we're gonna do this again just because I fucking love this shit so much. It hurts me, but in a good way. I love that. I love that I'm not the only one that cares that much, right? Or because, like, you know, it's so easy to get wrapped up and just be like, no, guys, come on. Like, it has to be this. Everybody's like, I don't care. It's just that everybody had input. Everybody gave just as much of a shit as I did about the debate at hand. And that made it so good. That is so great.
For this.
My absolute favorite part was putting anything in Better Life decisions.
Honestly, I like the creation of that category.
That shit was so fucking funny. Second item, Better Life decisions.
You know, originally we were just like, oh yeah, we'll do the bank heist thing, and then Volk sees the fucking super bell and is like, huh, but what if Mario win jump off cliff and go?
Because we were thinking about it. No, you can't. It's not fair.
That's cheap, you fuck.
It's the bottom of script tonight.
But it fit the circumstance.
I can't laugh anymore. It hurts too much.
Started off with us just talking about the actual power. But like, yeah, we can climb and attack. And then Snipe and I both realized, wait, this is the fucking Lucky Cat. We can just make money.
I'm imagining him jumping off the cliff in that fucking pose with his hands on his hips, turning into the statue. You're fucking
that shit. That shit genuinely the fucking printing out a picture of Jeff Bezos shit really got to me. Blue shell. It wasn't even the right blue shell.
It wasn't even the right blue shell. I had to entertain the idea because it's so funny.
I'm gonna pass out.
No, we're just doing it all over again.
No. I'm still standing walking around during this stretch break. I'm about to actually fall over and eat shit. Holy fuck. Oh my god.
It was just an idea.
Oh god.
Oh no.
Oh god. You guys, without hyperbole, made this the best birthday ever. Holy fucking shit. Holy fuck.
Ain't that adorable?
Make a new year best birthday.
Put us in there.
Yeah, put us in there. Make us
which character would give you the best
tag
birthday?
yourself? Alright, yeah, we're gonna tag yourself. Which mushroom are you?
Which mushroom are you?
What Mario power up are you?
You called Hyadora.
Hello,
man. Oh god. Oh man.
Which would you go with? I'm going to
I think honestly, I'm an acorn mushroom kind of guy, alright?
I'm going with the Lucky Cat.
I might take Cape Feather.
Or, you know, Master Sword.
I was gonna say, I can see Volkai in that Master Sword. Or what about
Cat?
Wait, Amiibo mushroom.
Oh, yeah. Not the right sound. Why did it
But consider.
so suddenly?
And the best part is it's not something.
Did the beat get sad? What happened?
That's your time running out because that's how long Metal Cab lasts for.
Sorry, I was just reminded. One of my favorite bits from something I saw recently. They were like, Alex Lee and Xena Robinson were rating a bunch of like trash beats that people sent them on stream. And there's a part where like they're listening to like a really shitty beat, like backing track, and then one of them just goes, "I think the beat's confused."
I want to also, real quick, just put it out there. We have sold 6 hoodies so far,
Yo,
which is a lot more than I thought we were going to sell.
Let's go, dude.
And so thank you all to who have bought a hoodie tonight. I really do appreciate it. It was my sister texted me. She was like, I showed her because she was here. She brought my cake today and she brought me dinner and stuff. And I told her, yeah, I'm dropping merch. She's like, oh yeah, let me see. And I showed it to her. She's like, oh, I'm copping a hoodie tonight. And then she did. She bought a hoodie like almost immediately as soon as the store opened. So you know, thank you to my sister Remy because she's great. Listen, why do you have to set up merch stuff when I don't have money? I'll get it later. Okay, yeah, no worries, Adora. Take your time. Listen, it's gonna be there, except for the zip up. The zip up's there until June 1st. Please tell me your sis watched this part of the stream. I don't know. I don't think so. My sister has adult responsibilities, unlike me, where I can get to fuck off and talk about.
You know,
my sister has a life. I have to like.
Okay,
I just sit up here and talk
but
about
has she
Mario power-ups
considered-
based on how well they'd be used to escape during a big heist. So that's me.
Listen, that's great and all. Glad for her. I'm glad. But has she considered how the Super Bowl could be a pipe bomb?
Have you lived life if you didn't think about jumping off a cliff and turning into a statue?
Easily my favorite. I have a few favorite moments. One of my favorite ones is just Snivy being like, all right, I have a plan, and that shit was always the funniest shit. I was always on board. I'm like, I was
always
listening.
enraptured because there's no fucking clue you could guess where it was gonna go.
I could never. I'm telling you right now, Snivy, I could never predict what you were gonna fucking say.
Snivy is the master of left field.
It's
I was
true,
just like,
actually.
I just didn't know. I didn't know.
It was almost normal.
Yeah, no, there's a lot of choices for the hoodies, Adora. Yeah, there really is a lot. I wanted to make sure that there was a lot because I wanted to make sure people got what they wanted. All right, help me, hoodie or zip up one or just pink. Help me.
Help me.
Help me.
I mean, I personally really like the pink. I personally really like the
pretty
pink.
solid.
Yeah.
It does look pretty
That's cool.
I like the pink one. It was
Well,
one
I'm
of my
personally
favorites.
partial to the black and purple. That's just me though.
Oh my
We'll all
god, black
have
and purple's
different,
cool.
The black and
your
purple is definitely my favorite.
Listen, that'd be so cool though if we like all had like when you get yours, you don't have to show your face if you don't want to. You have to photograph it. That's the rule. You gotta show.
Okay,
that
yeah.
you're
Well,
not
when we do the
individual.
meetup, everyone will have the different real deal hoodies, and that's how we'll identify everybody.
Yeah. We got the blue and white one, right?
Yeah, it's like,
Okay, so Infinite brings up a great question. What is the plan for the next few streams so far? So here's the plan, everyone. Here's the plan.
Green one. Oh shit.
There is a green one, yeah.
Is there?
no orange one though.
Oh.
No orange, which makes me kind of sad. I wish none of their hoodies came in orange, and that made me really upset. So here's the plan, everyone. I just want to put this out there. We have that's the merch promo image. I need the other thing. Give me the other thing. Don't worry, guys. I'm grabbing the other thing so I can talk about what's happening. Yeah, there it is. All right. So this is the itinerary. All right, I'm putting this out here for those of you guys who are in Discord or those who are in Discord and just forgot. This is my birthday weekend. All right, I know that my birthday's basically over at this point, but it's not because it's the entire weekend. I'm claiming the whole weekend. I don't give a fuck. All right.
I can see the actual thing this time instead of it on my tiny ass phone.
Yay.
Yeah.
So from now till the 21st, all right, I'm gonna be streaming every day. Tonight, we've already done the Real Deal Tier List event. We're gonna be kind of doing some more just periodically throughout the rest of the weekend. We'll probably do a bracket fight tomorrow or something. But tomorrow, the biggest event that we're doing is VG Music Playback. All right. Devon is so cool. He gets 3 birthdays in a row.
Hey, yo, how come your mom must have 3 birthdays, Devon?
I have to share mine. I have a twin.
Damn.
Tomorrow's really cool. I'm actually really excited about tomorrow because tomorrow's gonna be super fucking chill. We have the VG music playback or the video game music playback. This is where I'm just gonna have a bunch of friends in the VC, and you guys just tell me what music I need to listen to from what
Let's
your
fucking go.
favorite video games.
That is so
like,
exciting. I have such a backlog.
Hell yeah.
I have
I'm gonna say,
several,
like,
do not worry.
I am excited to just listen to music requests tomorrow. It's gonna be so fucking chill, guys. Like, I don't ever
Hell
really
yeah.
get to just chill out with you guys. We're normally just kind of doing something. So tomorrow's just an excuse to listen to music together. All right. We're also be playing some games tomorrow too. Probably a little bit either before or after the bracket fight. We're just gonna chill out with some music. It's gonna be really fun. I'm super excited about that. Sunday's gonna be great because you guys get to also just show me your favorite video game trailers. I did this a bit ago, like a long time ago, where I was just kind of going through and just ranking some video game trailers from my past that I really liked. But you guys will now get the opportunity to kind of also get yourself refamiliarized with a favorite video game release trailer or announcement trailer or whatever you liked back in the past that you personally think is the best one. I have a lot. I think there's a lot of great announcement trailers from way back in the day that are really good. It's super sick.
But are we gonna rewatch the 2005 E3 Twilight Princess?
We are not
How specific,
not as
Snivy?
crunchy. Honestly, well, Snivy, if you hang out with me on Sunday and you want me to pull up the Google Drive video that you got to show me the crunchiest version of that trailer, we will watch it.
That's the only version of that trailer.
It has to be.
I
crunchy
know,
to
but it's
authentic 144
ridiculoly
PV.
crunchy.
I think I got like 2 or 3.
Oh, Tom Mencia said, "What's up?"
What's up? What's up?
But yeah, no, so it's gonna be super cool. So for the next few days, we got stuff going on all the time. You know, we're celebrating my birthday. You know, I just wanted to chill out, hang out with the community, give back to you guys. And I was gonna save this for the end, but I'm gonna say this now because you know those of you guys are here. I mean, you guys will be hearing for the rest of the week, so I'll be saying this all the time. After Sunday, I'm gonna be taking a break. All right. Got a lot of stuff happen. Got sorts of life stuff out, but I also got some more exciting stuff coming for you guys, which is gonna be really cool. We are going to be changing the script. All right, we're gonna come back bigger and stronger than ever, and that's gonna be the only thing that I give you right now. But I'm super excited for that. I am evolving, and thank you, Enigma. I'm gonna have to wait for this. Hold on. All right. I am evolving. It's great. But I'm gonna be taking like a week and maybe some change kind of break. And we're actually going to be debuting when I get back. And that's when we are going to be doing the subathon. This is originally going to be a subathon, but we're doing the subathon when I come back. So we're getting even a bigger event. So it's a lot. It's a lot, but it's gonna be super fun. So I am actually debuting into some really cool new stuff, and I hope you guys are excited for that. But enjoy this time with me before I go away from an indeterminate amount of time. I don't know. I'm working hard. I just don't know when. I don't know if I can really put a date on it confidently because it's a lot of work. But
before Devon gets locked in the Disney vault forever.
You know what I mean? so enjoy this time with me because I want to enjoy this time with you guys. That's why like tomorrow is just all about us just chilling out together, vibing out to some video game music, kind of going, hanging out together, playing some games. Sunday's gonna be more of the same. and just kind of going over some video game trailers. And yeah, it's gonna be really cool. I already dropped the 2 emotes that were new, or I guess technically 3. I mean, if you count the animated one. Dropped all 3 of those right now because we got Real Deal Sus and Real Deal Blah and Real Deal Sus 8, which is great.
Usa.
Love them. The Sosa. And yeah, a little bit more announcements going on. It's gonna be really cool, and I'm excited to show you guys some more things. I've been working hard. I know I said it before. It's not hyperbole though. It's been a lot.
I can attest he's been working very hard.
I've been working really hard. I've been working really hard. I mean, the merch.
The bags under his eyes.
The merch is already kind of a weight off my back because I was really concerned about that. Right now it seems to be fine. Once I won't take a breath until the people who ordered their hoodies actually have their hoodies. All right, like that's the main thing. But I am happy that the launch went okay. So that's where I'm happiest. So, but anyways, that is the plan for the next few days. I'm super excited again to hang out. I think tomorrow I'm gonna try to start streaming a bit earlier in the day, just so that we have more time to spend together, because I value our time, but I'm also going to value my sleep because I need sleep. I have not been sleeping well in the last few days, so it'd be nice if I could actually get some sleep. But yeah, so that's about all I got. I mean, like, I'm out of things to say. What about you guys? You guys got anything smart to say?
No.
Never.
The penalty for mailing a letter bomb through U.S. Postal Service is at least 20 to 30
All right,
years.
well,
However,
it was fun, guys. Thanks for coming. It's been a great time.
All right. Well, because you guys are my. Oh. Nothing smart to say. Well, I mean, do you just want to say? Do you just want to say anything?
Anything.
Drink water.
Cool. Yes, stay hydrated.
We love them.
Shit.
I guess
Because you get. Please go take a shit.
On a more personal note, I'm looking for an artist.
Hi.
Wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
Oh wait, are you looking for them to make something for you, or are you just looking for one?
I'm looking for an artist.
The answer to both those questions is yes.
I'm looking for artists to shake hands with.
Hi, are you an artist?
So,
Cool.
because you guys are my last remaining survivors of this VC, you guys get the honors of shouting yourselves out and telling the chat more about yourselves. I know that you guys love this part. Also, I just want to put this out there because I want you guys to understand that it's really funny. So Melly is doing a 72-hour stream starting tomorrow with Phoenix Wright, if I'm correct.
Yes, we're starting with yes, by that you can. I will probably also be there. We're starting with Phoenix Wright, Spirit of Justice.
It is really, it's really funny because I didn't know, and it just so happened that my birthday fell on this time. But I want you guys to do your best to support. Yeah, I say dual wield us, but support Belly too, please. I mean, we're not going to be streaming for like super long. That's why I also want to start earlier, so that way, it'd be great, and we can have. I'm so sorry. No, do not apologize.
That would actually, if you start early, that's great because that means I don't have to like.
Exactly. I'm big braining this entire weekend.
Big
you know
brain.
what I mean?
Thank you very much for big braining it.
But yes, please also support Melly as she goes through the 72-hour stream, because I know that pain. Please. And come over to hang out earlier in the day, and then at the nighttime you can go ahead and go over to Melly once her group starts up the Phoenix Wright stuff. I mean, I can't watch it because they're like 50 games ahead of me, but can't really do anything about
Maybe there's
that.
hope for ahead that you won't be spoiled.
I was telling Snivy how sorry I was if I had known I would pick another. It is not that big of a deal.
We're actually at a very important, really like cool implications for the entire series bit just about now.
So never mind.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yes, so I wanted to project that out just so that you guys knew, and wanted to go ahead and support, because I want to support my friends, like I said at the beginning of the stream, I want to give back as much as I can during this time. So, but anyways, enough of that. Drew, say words that make people want to support you and shit.
Oh, okay. You got it. I'm Drew. Go by Pixel Drew online. I'm running on. I've been awake all day today. I'm so tired. But when I'm not tired, I'm streaming with Devon. I'm part of the I guess not the court crew right now. The crew. Playing through Paper Mario games and Ace Attorney, except for right now, which we're doing neither, and we're playing through Super Mario RPG. With this doofus Danger and this doofus Snivy and the other doofus who went to sleep already, Mel, not the one in chat, the turnip one.
Yeah, the other one.
Turnip one.
Turnip one.
The vegetable.
The turnip one. Nice.
Vegetable.
Other than that, I do art and voice acting. You can check me out at Pixels Drew on Twitter and Instagram. Mostly neither, actually, because I'm not super active at the time being, because I'm graduating soon, and also working, and also very tired in general. But yeah, you can see me consistently on Devon streams, and I do stuff. I'll do stuff more when I'm not dying as much. Yeah, that's me. Someone else, please. I can't. Oh.
Also, Adora, I love you. Thank you so much you're amazing as well.
Right. Yeah, I forgot. Devon, I was told to tell you that mommy misses you.
You know, if I wasn't sleep deprived, would have actually spit out my water just then.
Well, I miss her too.
Mods?
I do miss you, my son. My son. All right, Snipes, go ahead, shout yourself out, mate. Go say those funny words that you like saying.
Yeah, funny words. I'm great at saying funny words. Hi, I'm Sticky Snivy. As Drew's already said, I'm the part of the streams here with the crew for the Marios and the Ace Attorneys, and I'm also doing the Ace Attorneys on Mel's. But other than that, I'm also my own separate stream. That sounds wrong. I stream games on my stream, which you can find me over on twitch.tv/sneaky_snivy. Where I play games like currently Super Mario Galaxy and what else am I playing? Genshin Impact. That's the usual like one I always play because the game doesn't fucking end.
Yeah.
And also other things that I can't think of right now because I'm tired.
That's great.
That's awesome.
Great.
Great. Volk, say funny words to make people want to support you.
Funny words to make people support me.
You.
Well, that's it. Good job.
That was funny, dude.
All right. Anyway, ignore the game that was playing. We had plans on Wednesday.
Yes, we had plans.
Somebody fell asleep.
Somebody fell asleep.
DM'd them the entirety of the alphabet one at a time.
At least they didn't switch to capitals.
You know what? I was wondering if we were gonna bring this up. It came full circle.
So at some point, the person's Gemini, by the way. Don't worry about it.
Oh, all right. You don't want to even bother with these anonymous interviews. They just unblur my face anyways.
Anyway, I'm a pretend internet funny man. Don't
Byron,
mind
I'm gonna
me.
guess your name eventually.
Oh, God.
I'm Volk. I'm semi-retired from streaming at the moment because I can't make decisions for the life of me. Because choice paralysis is a bitch.
Yeah.
I've seen this man play fighting games. It's true. He can never choose a main character. It's helpful in Overwatch, actually, though, because at
It's
least
very
it
nice
makes
for Overwatch at the very least.
At least it means he's not Scud. And I know Scud's not watching this, so I can say that.
I'm hoping to come back eventually, but as I said, I have like 6 different choices in front of me for how I want to advance things, which is either finding an artist to do something for me, or just playing the fucking video games.
Wow, imagine that. Couldn't be.
And like 4 other options.
And like 4 other options.
And I got some cool stuff planned, but I'm not smart enough to do it. And until I stop being
That's
stupid
felt-
and find someone to help me with it, I can't go anywhere on that front either.
Truly an enigma.
But I play video games just like everyone else in here. And
I don't play shit.
I don't know when I'm streaming next, and I apologize. But I'll be back eventually.
You'll never escape Volkylian.
And then I was never seen again.
Tragic end.
Yeah, that's how I feel.
Just
sometimes.
fade into nothing.
Nothing.
Yeah, exactly.
It's a shame that Volk took that mini mushroom.
Yeah.
But yes, please go follow
Okay.
Volk despite everything.
And by
Jem,
the way,
hey,
Nickbook,
hey,
yes,
Jem.
it actually was A, B, C. Me, Snivy, and Devon all took turns adding him with the different letters of the alphabet.
Like I said, at
Over
least,
the course of
at
2.5
least
hours.
they did
It was over the
apples.
course of 2 hours, mind you.
Jeez.
I opened my eyes and I saw that my entire screen was nothing but orange pings, and I was like, oh fuck.
I even tried. I don't know if you've seen it, Jem, but I even tried DMing you on Steam.
I did see that, yes. I saw that later in the day. I was like, why is my Steam orange? Oh, I see.
Yeah, Snivy DM'd him. I added Jem in a completely different Discord.
That
Yeah,
is
turns out
true.
I'm not conscious. I can't respond to anything.
Jem, hey, why don't you go ahead and say the words that yeah.
Alright, well, here I go. Hi, my name is Gemini. I'm a hamtuber, variety streamer. Well, Gemini Hero, I guess, full name, but no one calls me that. That's reserved for my parents.
Mr. Gemini Hero.
Please, Mr. Hero is my father. A variety
dad is
streamer,
Mr. Drew.
hamtuber. As you can see, I'm not a mouse. I'm sorry, I'm a hamster. And I stream a lot of different things. Like usually, I try to find like games with a twist or something that I could do something fun with. Recently, I've been streaming a lot of Kingdom Hearts 2 randomizer, playing a lot of randomizers in general. I know that I just got I inundated Snivy into the world of Archipelago.
It was
along with
fun.
Melly.
I want to do more.
So I want to play more of those too. Yeah,
I
had a lot of
think
fun.
I'm gonna stick with like for the second one at least Mario 64 still, but like do the more complicated things with like randomize more things like bombs and maybe even
yes.
movesets and shit.
So Chad, if you enjoy randomizers, that's the place to be. I play a lot of retro stuff, sometimes modern stuff, less frequently though, because I want to like do spins on my streams. But yeah, I don't have like specific stream events planned just yet. Hopefully, I'll be
What
back
about
on doing art streams.
Honkai Star Rail.
Yeah, there are a lot of incentives I have to still plan out, but those are as of yet TBD. So you know, maybe we'll take the time during Devon's break to knock some of those out.
Oh, fuck.
You alright?
I just realized
What?
I beat this event. I
What
have
do
to
you
play
mean you beat this
Which
Subnautica.
means you get to play Subnautica now.
I'm very
Fuck!
excited to play Subnautica. It'll be fun.
Damn
Enigma
it!
wants to
You
play?
have fun with that, pal.
Listen, Vaughn, just hook Subnautica up to crowd control. That way people can summon shit directly to you.
I will. I will.
Or they can teleport you at will.
Definitely.
Oh man.
Definitely.
I feel like
Subnautica.
I feel like this might be. I feel like that might be like the counted as the few times I actually cry on stream, and that's not hyperbole.
no.
That is not
This is how
exaggeration.
you-
I might actually break down.
Oh. This is how
I
you get him
actually
to not
shut
come
down.
back, Chad. Is this what you want?
I was just like, I might actually shut down. And you know what? I do it for charity, but I will shut down on stream. I will drop everything. I might actually like Alt F4 out of the game. Like I don't do that with games. I will probably do it with this one.
Oh,
Can't think of it. I
The
just I
rage quit.
can't do
Harada's
it.
gonna find your house in tactical news.
Devon, listen, I also was not a big fan of playing through Subnautica until I decided to say, fuck it, I'm gonna stab everything in my path.
That, you know what? Maybe false bravery will get me somewhere.
False bravery. That's the spirit.
I did eventually stab everything in my path. It took a while though, but I did it.
It's the most Volk strategy I've ever heard in my life, so I believe it.
What are they gonna do? Kill me? No, I stabbed them.
What are you gonna do? Kill
me?
What are you gonna do? Oh, well, guys, this has been day one of Andrew's weekend birthday celebration. It's been really nice. I've had a lot of fun. It was cool, and you know what? Yeah.
You were Subnautica.
No.
I'll do it. I have a VR headset.
Why don't you play VR getting punched in the face simulator?
Can we have a moment
Sorry,
how I love
okay.
that everyone put Jemmy on their heads? Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, everyone does that independently. I've never joined
great.
Dora's stream while she's streaming, but I'm sure that she would do it too.
It's,
I never joined
it's
Snyder's
just,
stream while he's streaming either.
It's
Oh, no,
just
I have. And he doesn't
Yeah,
put
you
me on
have.
his head.
No, because I'm lazy and use the group source.
I respect that out of that.
I also don't put Gem on my head
That's
because
also
he would be on top of my crown.
I was gonna say we're both small.
When I start streaming, you'll have a
Put
new
him-
puffy spot to sit, Jim.
Oh, put him in the crown.
I've always
Make
wanted
him
to be
smaller.
that chocobo from Final Fantasy 13 who lives in Cez's afro, but like hamster.
Oh god!
apparently
Once
we're
Jimmy's
true.
enjoyed my stream, they be in the jars. It's a
No.
not the forbidden jar. But thank you guys so much. Oh, one more thing. Keep forgetting to talk about this. I have a throne now. Fuck!
Huh.
Why? Why
I tried to time it like one more thing.
Yeah,
that makes sense.
that makes sense.
One more thing.
So, I do have a throne now. It's pretty nice. I have a wish list. I know people in the past have said, "Oh, yeah, I'll buy you this," or "If I had the money, I'll do this."
that's
Hey,
what that is.
I have a wish list now. It's pretty dope. I don't. God damn it! I don't.
The first two items: Switch Pro controller, fucking sour gummy worm.
Yeah. Why the fuck not?
My favorite things are the Nendoroids.
Yeah.
And androids are
Why is Sora twice as expensive as Phoenix?
He's rare. I don't know. I just put him on the list 'cause I thought it was nice.
Here's my
anyways.
question. That
Where are the
that
cookies? There's no
Keyblade-
cookies. Yeah.
That Keyblade lacks in value because it doesn't come with the Sora Halloween costume featuring
It's
that
true.
guy.
But it is the same one that the guy holds.
Oh,
which I
is
learned.
It? Damn, oh, the
It
lore
is. It's the
deep,
same
dude.
one.
Okay.
It is
Maybe
the same
he-
brand.
Maybe he doesn't wear a costume. It's just when you hold the Keyblade, you turn into Sora.
You turn into him. You get
And they
So-
snapped a picture of him.
Shitty
So the
hair.
reason why-
before.
The reason why it's the Switch Pro controller and the gummy worms is because that's just the order in which I added the most recent items in there. I just didn't bother moving it around because I thought it was funny. But hey, if you want to buy me some sour gummy worms, I'll eat those shits, man. I eat that shit every day.
I love how Throne is like, yes, send a surprise gift. I click on, here's some recommended things. You can send them flowers, electronic gifts, here's some fans, some candles, some lights. You want a cosplay gift? You want a wig of Sangonomiya Kokomi from Genshin Impact?
I don't even know who the fuck that is.
How specific?
Oh look, there's a
You want
surprise option. Surely no devious
Flareon-inspired
trickery,
wings for
right?
Fairy
Well,
costume for 220 euros.
well, if you give me
Ferret
anything that I
costume?
feel like could be a little fucked up, I just won't.
Yeah,
Blown.
I
won't.
just won't.
Sorry,
I could just
one of the
choose
things
not.
that is a suggested item is Saitama gloves. Those are just red rubber
Yeah.
gloves. You can just buy red rubber
Do you
gloves.
want a pink keyboard? Do you know the thing is, Adora? That doesn't even sound bad. Like a pink keyboard,
that
like
sounds wonderful.
that's not even an insult to me. That's like my
love that,
brand.
actually.
That'd be
Yeah,
fucking sick.
We got the Saitama gloves right next to the Hatsune Miku Snow Miku 2019 cosplay.
Snivy, I'm looking at these Flareon-inspired fairy wings. It's just orange butterfly
It's just
wings.
orange wings.
There's nothing
I don't know how they're
Flareon about this.
Flareon.
I did not
Saying
want
some
this to
shit
turn
now.
into you guys diving into the Throne website to see how weird the suggested items things are. Listen, I have a throne now. It's whatever it is, you know. I just wanted.
You
it was
Lash Princess False Lash Effect Mascara?
no.
Look, we don't deep dive. How am I supposed to
it
get you the
was-
bioluminescent kayak adventure for 2 Tamales Bay, California for $329.99?
I see that's a RAM on the list. The same RAM that you already have. Yeah. It's just more.
More RAM.
Yeah.
Ram, don't you want a Sane Pokemon All Stars Collection PP89 Pipple?
No, I'm
plush
trying to
that's blue?
finish the my spiel, Snivy.
He said pee-pee.
I am inebriated. I need you guys to chill the fuck out for this Tuesday. I did drink tonight, okay? I need you guys to just calm down. Stevie, I'm gonna kill you.
I love you dearly, my friend.
I
I'm not
feel
inebriated, but I am so tired I might as well be.
I had to read that last
So
one
let
because
me-
it was so stupidly long.
Yes, this exists. It was requested of me to do a little bit ago as a suggestion, and I decided to go through with it. So yes, it exists now. You do whatever you want with it. That's it. And then yeah, so you guys, thank you guys again so much for coming by. I've been your host, Wheel of Danger. I will see you guys tomorrow for day 2 of my birthday celebration when we go over and look at some gaming music. It's gonna be great.
Yeah.
So yeah. Yeah, I love you guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Bye, everybody.
Bye.
everybody.
Bye,
See
everybody.
ya. Bye. Bye.